Come on in and welcome. It's the Ice Guys Live Betcast, powered by Boston Hemp Inc. Join Ian Cameron, Alex B. Smith, and a vast rotation of guests throughout the night as they live bet all the action in the National Hockey League, shift by shift, goal by goal. So sit back, grab a beverage, and cash along with the Ice Guys. Here's Ian and Alex B.
Welcome to another Ice Guys Live Betcast. It is our final regular season live betcast, our swan song, if you will, on this Tuesday, April 15th. Our last regular season betcast, and it's our free-for-all betcast for the month of April. Ian Cameron, Alex B. Smith with you. We've got a slew of guests joining us throughout the night. As always, viewers, listeners, and friends of the show, Ice Guys family members, essentially, joining us every single betcast. And shout out to everyone tuning in the chat. We appreciate you joining us here as well. It's been a while since we've done a free-for-all betcast and an open to the public betcast. Most of them have been Patreon only, and most of them will be Patreon only in the playoffs as well when it comes to the betcast. So again, make sure that you are signed up at patreon.com/Ice Guys for the playoff journey. As again, we will be giving you certainly a lot of playoffs betcasts coming up. Alex, this is a more exciting night than it initially looked like it might be. And we're looking forward to hopefully a very exciting night on ice with got playoff implications in both conferences, obviously. Very much looking forward to seeing how it plays out. Just recap what you're on in these first couple of games we're looking at: Chicago, Ottawa, Columbus, Philly, Jersey, Boston, Toronto, Buffalo.
Yeah, it's funny. Like I said, we were kind of dreading this a couple of weeks ago, but now we got some good stuff. And we start right at the top. Like I said, Chicago, Ottawa. Loving that first period over 1.5. I played it a little bit small at minus 130. It kept moving through the day, so certainly wouldn't recommend it up now at 140, 145. We'll wait in game to grab that first period over. Also, my bargain bin, one of two for the evening, was Frank Nazar over. Getting the goals is plus over a half, but anytime goal scorer plus 390 was the price I got there at DraftKings. So shop around and try and grab that. Of course, that's something you can also look to grab live if your book allows that. And then it's the 6:30 hour. My best bet of the night, it was Washington and the New York Islanders over 1.5. I got minus 120. Of course, we'll be looking to add a little bit more on as we cross into plus money territory live.
And that's a great run, obviously, with the Washington first periods. There's no doubt. First period over, I should say. Yeah, absolutely. 21-4 is one hell of a run, and we'll certainly be getting those going as well. As joining us here on the Betcast here, our first few people joining us. Jonathan Davis is pretty much with us every Betcast these days, and it's good to see Robert in the chat once again. Joining us with the Canes hat.
Boys, I got to bail out for a little bit.
No problem. We'll see you in a bit. All good. Robert, how are you? How are things?
Things are going. They're going. The hockey season ended, so I'm less busy. That's,
There you go. Yep.
Yeah,
That's a good thing.
Time.
To be able to tune in and to watch much hockey as you can. There's no doubt. By the way, it's funny. We have our group chat there, and I saw that Robert ended up liking Igor Sharangovich as one of his bargain bin picks. I'm like, did he get the script show today? Like, I had already had Igor in mind, and sure enough, we're on a similar shared best bargain bin special, I should say, with Igor Sharangovich tonight.
Hey, great minds think alike.
That's what I hope so.
Yep.
Hopefully,
We're
not wondering what if at the end of the night, and damn, he hit the post twice and had so many chances and didn't score. Hopefully, it's not one of those situations.
I'll mention it too now because, of course, we got the game with the Hawks and Sen's about to start. I tied Frank Nazar in with all of our bargain men. So Frank Nazar, Frank Vetrano, Sharangovich, and Bolduc. I have all those in a parlay.
Chicago scores. Yeah. Already. We cast our first period goal for the Blackhawks.
Yes, we did.
Goal of the night. 1-0 Chicago.
Who scored?
Here we go. I just popped that game on just a second ago. It was, I think it's Mr. Bedard. I think it is. Yep. I believe Connor.
Okay.
Number 98.
Let's go.
You see now? Yep. It's Bedard.
1-0 Chicago. Didn't get a chance to grab the first period over live, unfortunately.
Damn. But there we go with the Chicago goal in the first period, which I know you liked it as well. On the
I did. I was on that. Yeah.
Good stuff.
So
good to cast
finish
that
the season
one
strong with that. Yeah. We'll have to go
Chicago,
back
man.
and look what Chicago's record was on the year with that one, because they dominated that trend for sure throughout this year. Good stuff.
First period's been their best.
Is
period.
that Anton Forsberg in that?
It is.
for the
It's Anton
Sens?
Forsberg from Ottawa tonight. Yeah.
He's
Going against his old
leaking.
team.
Yeah, it wasn't the best goal to give up. It wasn't, but nevertheless, Chicago will take. Again, this is a part of the thing we liked about Chicago getting on the board early is the back-to-back. You expect them to feel it later in the game, not earlier. They've been a great first period team all year. They've always had their best, it seems like their best performance in the opening 20 minutes throughout the course of the season, whereas the second and the third period in particular have not been good. So it made sense to take a shot with, and plus this game means very little to the Ottawa Senators. They really can't move up. So Chicago on the board with the first goal of that game and the first goal of the night.
I'm just now seeing it. Yeah, that was there's nothing you can do about that shot.
No.
It's perfect placement.
Yeah, no doubt. So 1-0 Chicago underway there in that one. And again, keeping you abreast of everything else. The other three games are underway as well. And just to recap, we got Jackets, Flyers, Devils, Bruins, Leafs, and Sabres. The other games that are now underway here at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I like the way the schedule works out tonight. We got two games at 7:30 Eastern. I like that. Florida, Tampa Bay, and Washington, New York Islanders. Florida, Tampa Bay is the first of the ESPN doubleheader. It's an ESPN NHL doubleheader tonight, and Panthers and Lightning is the first game of that. So that's nice the way they've balanced the schedule here. Robert, talk to us about some of the bets you like the most. I mean, obviously, I think you're pretty high volume as well, like me. Where 20 bets is a light night for you.
Yeah, seriously.
On the NHL board, just
More
like me.
games, the better.
Exactly. So, what are your favorites tonight? Sides, totals, player props, anything you like the most?
I took a long shot, and I took Colton Parayko to score a goal because he's been potting them in lately. Got a little feeling there. I like Ryan Donato, but you can live bet that. My bookie added live betting for player props, and I like that.
That is good.
Fantilli, he's going to get a goal. He's hot. I like Morgan Geeky. Huberto assist. Kirill Kaprizov over 1.5 points.
There you go. It's just, I figured there's more. Yeah, it's like me. You're still going in. You're still telling us what your picks are. Holy shit! I know it's like me rhyming off my card. Yeah.
I picked the Bruins. I picked the Islanders. I went with that guy you had on the show today. He said CBJ puck line, so I was like, all right, let's go. I picked the Leafs because they're home away from home. And then I like Tampa team total like you guys.
Yep. That's a good spot.
That is true. Buffalo is like their second home. It has become their second home. There's no question. All the Leaf fans that go down there to the KeyBank Center, and it's like that again. Like it's just a maze of blue and white jerseys right now in that crowd when you're watching this first period here between the Leafs and the Sabres. So, and again, off to a solid start there. In that one with the Leafs and the Sabres as far as that's good pace early on in that one. But again, Chicago getting on the board first in these games. Now, I do have New Jersey and Boston for over by Fecta. I don't know if the second thought, I don't know if I love it as much. We'll see. Aaron's liking that under in the Bruins game. Jackets and Reg, Isles and Reg, Werenski. See, I like Islanders team total, that game that's coming up at 7:30 Eastern. It's just 2.5. I got it when it was -150. It climbed a little bit, but again, it's the Capitals now that is 11 or 12 in a row. They've given up at least 3 goals, so it's been pretty dominant just how much they've been able to give up 3 goals or more in recent games. It's again a game for Washington where everything's clinched already, and they know they're going to play either Montreal or Columbus in the first round. So. It's an Islanders team that's obviously got this defeatist attitude potentially because they're out of the playoffs, but it is their final home game, and hopefully for one night there's a little bit more inspiration for them tonight as opposed to the Capitals. So we're on that plus the over by Fecta there, but we like the first period over more, much like Alex with that Washington run. Perlo is back with us here on the Betcast. Perlo's with us for the majority of our Betcasts. How are you, and what have you got rolling here in these games that have already started?
I got the Sabres first period. I'm not sure about the over in that game, but I do like team total for Buffalo. I like you, of course. You had to take that Islanders team total over. Washington is just too much of a trend to ignore. So I have Islanders team total over. I have that. I have the over first period in that game. Hopefully they have some energy. These games are a little tough. Which games are going to have energy and which games are not. But I threw a little bit on there before, and of course I was glad that we were having a live betcast today because these are the perfect games for that. So you can see which teams are going to be out there wanting to play today and which ones are not. So most of my stuff I just sprinkled a little bit on. What else? What are the games we got here? I got to look at them here. We got going on here. Oh, the Philly and
Columbus, the big one. Yeah.
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, I took Columbus on that early. Philly is not going to make this easy on them, I'm sure, though. I got a little bit on the draw. It's their last game at home, so Philly's going to be playing hard. Got a bunch of props on both on that game. Let's see what we got.
Fantilli's the one that Fantilli needs a point.
Yeah,
that's a popular one, but
Fantilli
I totally
over
get why that is. I know you like JVR against his old team in that game.
Yeah, and I like JVR too. Yeah, I saw you had that as a. Did you take that as a best bet or bargain bin? I should say.
I think Robert liked it as a bargain bin.
You didn't take it as a bargain. I wasn't able to watch the whole show today, so I'm not exact. I think you took Sharon Govich though, because you mentioned something.
I do like Sharon Govich quite a bit, actually. Definitely.
Later.
I think there's definitely a good chance we see Sharon. Because Sharon Govich has 4 goals, not only a 3-game goal streak, but 4 goals in those 3 games. So he has been.
Oh, yeah, I got the over in the Blackhawks game. So good thing that the Blackhawks Senators game. I got over on that.
Oh, 2-0 Hawks. They just added to their lead.
Nice.
Wow. 2-0 Chicago.
Joe Galeno. We didn't take him.
All right.
Shit. Yeah, I wanted him to score last night in his hometown, and he almost did. Man, he had someone with a great pass to him right in front of the net, and he roofed it over Montembeault. Like, it was a wonderful spot he was in, and he just missed the net. And sure enough, he scores tonight. 2-0 Blackhawks. So there's your first. There's my first period over. Over by Becta in that game too.
Yep.
Yeah, I had that too. I have the Bruins Devils over too. I just thought I didn't know who to take on a side there. Because you got the Devils that just got spanked, and you got the Bruins that are playing their home.
Well, good news, bad news in that game. I have the Bruins just because I didn't want to lay a price with, and it is their home finale. But unfortunately, New Jersey just scored. But I do have the over by Fecta. So it's a good news, bad news. Bad for Boston bet, good for the over by Fecta. Devils just scored 1-0 Devils. Timo Meier.
Oh, I got Timo Meier, so that's good. Yeah, so I got the over. I just took overs. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of hitting and stuff in these games, so I more or less went to the totals than the sides in these games. So that's pretty much what I have in these games.
Well, it was certainly like that last night. There's no question. Last night we saw a lot of higher scoring games, defensive intensity lacking as well. And this is what you get a lot of times when playoff teams that have clinched already play teams that are out of it. That's what you get at this time of year. And no one's going to block shots or go over and above and beyond to do that and risk injury. And you get, obviously easier for the goal scorers and easier to put the puck in the net when that's happening too. It's not every inch of the ice and every puck is not contested, at the level it would be in the playoffs for teams with nothing on the line. It's, pretty much as simple as that. There's no question. We'll raise a glass for the first time tonight now that we finally got the beer poured. Shout out to everybody. Our last free-for-all public betcast of the regular season. Of course, we'll have one of these in May and one of these in June during the Stanley Cup playoffs. So cheers to everyone. We appreciate you guys joining us. Salute.
Salute.
All right. Oh boy, that tastes good.
Yeah, good stuff. What beer tonight, Ian?
It's one of the the classic IPA that they've had from day one at this Fairweather Brewing Company, just in my neck of the woods. The high grade. You've seen me ripping that before on the Betcast. Yep.
Nice.
All reliable, like Dylan Holloway. All reliable, like Frank Nazar. This is the beer version of All Reliable right here.
pretty much what Reds is for me now these days. That's my one beer to go to. That or an MGD, but yeah, that's pretty much the go-to. We'll be back in the whiskey for the playoffs. So.
Yeah, no
That's
doubt.
right, yeah.
No doubt, 2-0 Hawks. And remember what the Hawks were pre-game. They were like plus 275, plus 270 in this game, I believe, pre-game. And here they are off to the 2-0 start over the Ottawa Senators. I'm getting greedy because I should be happy that, hey, I just cashed my first period goal. But now I'm thinking, maybe I should have taken a shot there at the plus 270. But it is early. Long way to go. Actually, it wasn't that high. It was plus 240 with Chicago. Still a pretty good price.
Yeah. Hey, Perlo.
Yeah.
You want Ovechkin goal and shots like me?
I didn't, but probably not a bad idea for him scoring his last. I don't know. I was just more focused on Islanders there. I really think that Washington might be a little bit checked.
His shot prop is more value than his goal prop. It's insane. The 5+ shots. Like plus 170, 60, and his goal's like plus 110.
John Carlson and Jacob Chikrin are out for Washington. I do want to point that out. John Carlson, Jacob Chikrin are out for their respective team, the Washington Capitals. Ottawa. Yep. Ottawa.
So this is really interesting tonight because the Flames, they're getting the B squad from Vegas. They're getting the B squad from the Canes. So no excuses.
Well. True.
That's true. And no excuses. You want to get into the playoffs. Yep. Find a way to take care of your business. Regardless of the situation, you want it bad enough. Get it done. We're going to find out about that from Montreal because Montreal, to me, you're right. They've gone through a little. There's been a bit of a malaise for them, where it's almost like that great run and that surge, kind of like St. Louis. Both of these teams are like mirror images. A phenomenal run to put themselves in position to make the playoffs, and now the gas tank, because they had to exert so much to get to this point, the gas tank's running low, running close to empty, and you got to find that reserve. Montreal's got to find that. St. Louis, we're going to find out later tonight, that big game against Utah. Can they find that reserve after losing 3 in a row? For one, all you need is a regulation win tonight for sure gets them in. A win of any kind, depending on what happens with Calgary, could get them in. So, like I said, very interesting to see how they come out. Bruins tie it. There you go. There's our first period over. Morgan.
I forgot. I have the draw first period and that in Bruins team total over 2.5 and minus 120.
I forgot to bet the Geeky Brothers goal parlay though. I'll be so pissed if Connor scored too.
You might need to bet him more live, Connor, then just to.
Yeah, just take away the dread at least somewhat if he scores just along with Morgan.
Add a little more in him because you'll be pissed off if you don't get something back out of that. So
now Morgan we knew had a pretty good chance to score tonight. Sure, Connor is the more we'll see about it but he did score against Buffalo and he is getting more opportunity. I like Yanni Gourde, by the way. This almost made Barton Yanni Gourde because he's up on the top line for the Lightning.
Yeah.
Right.
I like
of course, Pasternak got an assist. He's like 50% of their offense.
Oh yeah, I took him over 3 points.
Has anybody else been paying? I just flipped over to Flyers and Jackets. Has anybody else been paying attention to see where this pace is going? Right now,
the
it
Flyers
looks like
have a
all
power
CBJ.
play. It has been kind of a cautious start, but Flyers are on the power play right now. The first penalty of the game was called against Columbus. We're already halfway through that game. Greaves has already had to make a couple nice saves, so.
Minus 25 each way for first goal, so nothing to jump on now. But I was keeping that's a game, like I said, I'm keeping an eye on that game strictly for next to score props. That's pretty much all I'm looking at because of course we have this, they don't need a game to go past regulation for Columbus. So.
Yeah, 2-1 Chicago and 1-1 with New Jersey, Boston. Those have been the two games with all the goals pretty much so far. But Flyers, I agree with John Massey's assessment. Flyers have kind of been in the Columbus zone more than vice versa here in the early going, although this power play certainly helps that for the Flyers. But again, impressed with Jet Greaves early in the early going. I think he's been solid again. Solid start. A guy that gave up just one goal in the 2 starts combined that he played back-to-back versus Washington over the weekend.
And did you see his stat line combined? He had 2 sets of back-to-backs because he played in the AHL last Wednesday, then got called up, played Thursday, had the break, then back to back again. So he's been rolling hot, and he's looked good. Like, you wonder if this may be they're not shopping him. This may be the end of the road for Merzlikins moving forward. If Greaves can play like
Even
this,
if
I
you
think
didn't
this
have
might
Greaves playing like this, it should still be the fucking end of the road.
This is now the time. Now the time to let him move on and resurrect his career somewhere else. And Greaves might be the guy. Tarasov. It's funny. He was a backup all year long, and now we're seeing that maybe Tarasov's gonna be a backup for quite a while here with the way Greaves has been playing. Looks good to me.
Yeah, there's no doubt. He's been rock solid, steady so far in this run. And like I said, but this is before even Jet Greaves took the net and went on this run that we said Merzlikins and Columbus need a divorce.
Yeah,
they need a split. It's time for Columbus to go in a different direction. And it's time for Merzlikins to go in a different direction to resuscitate his career.
Yeah.
We've been saying that for years, and we don't always get it right, but we're going to pound it when we get it right and then make sure people are aware of it. We're right on this.
They've gotten the best out of him, and Merzlikins has a lot left in his career, but he has to find that somewhere else. That's just what I see.
Yeah, because I don't think he's going to flourish in Columbus. It's going to be a change of scenery, flip that switch, hit the reset button, and a new clean slate somewhere else. Exactly. Yeah. That's what it's going to be. All right, penalty is over. The Jackets kill off the Flyers power play. So good job by them as it's still zeros there in Philly. Of course, this is the biggest game of this current window of games with the Jackets trying to keep their playoff hopes alive. And again, they need a regulation victory in order to make that happen. And it has to be a regulation win, which opens the door for a lot of unique live betting situations in the third period, depending on what the score is of this Flyers-Jackets game. Heading into the third, so definitely something to keep an eye on, no question.
And I'll bring that up again because I mentioned it on the show. Third period over 2 in that game was minus 140, and over 2.5 was plus 130. So if you do want to take shots within that game, I'm sure those numbers are going to fluctuate. Obviously, can't get third period now because it's live, but we'll be looking for targets around that maybe 1.5, 2.5 spot. But this is a great comment right here, and this is something to look at. Talking about for points prop, get 2 assists, he gets $250,000. So that I might add that to the portfolio tonight.
No doubt. And like I said, Bull Duke is one of my 2 bargain bin specials for St. Louis. He's two goals away from the 20-goal mark. Shane Wright and Matty Beniers, we talked about that on the show today. I like both of their goal props for Seattle tonight against LA, trying to get to 20 goals. Buchnevich falls into that category. Zetterlund, it's already started, but Zetterlund for Ottawa. Freddie Gaudreau, I missed that one. Freddie Gaudreau for Minnesota is 2 away from 20. So he might be worth a shot tonight as well in this game, given that. So keep an eye on another power play coming up for Philadelphia. So that's back-to-back.
I just got
for the
Gunther plus 900 at Bet Online for 2 assists.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely something to keep an eye on. It's worth a shot.
I really like what Ian. He's right about the Wild. They're going to make it hard as fuck for themselves, and I like that drop. You're 100% right. They're going to make it hard.
When did the Wild ever make it easy when they need victories on themselves? Look at the San Jose game last week. Perfect example. It could have been an easy game. Nope, got to go to overtime, 8-7.
Here's the real question. How many big games have the Wild won in their history?
Yeah.
They beat Colorado one time in the first round. That's it.
That was a game 7, right? And then you can go back to the game 7 in 2003, where they get to the Western Conference Final. And then there's maybe a couple other games that you can think of. There's literally a handful in 25 years. That's not really a good sign, is my point. They lose most of these big games historically. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will, no doubt. So there we go. We got another power play coming up for the Philadelphia Flyers. 0-for-1, obviously. They did not capitalize on their first power play opportunity, but they are getting yet another one here coming up against the Columbus Blue Jackets. And the good news for the Jackets is they're taking all these penalties in the first period, but they're doing so against a team that's had a pretty putrid, pathetic power play for how long? I mean, the Flyers' power play for 2 years has been near the bottom of the NHL. So that's why the Jackets may not pay the price for it by any stretch here. Bruins going on the power play here as well. I'm not moving on anything just yet. I'm not, but we've got some things that we're looking at probably closer to the second period. We keep an eye on these the Toronto, Buffalo, and Columbus, Philly games as far as if these games make it to the first intermission scoreless, you know what that means. It's going to bring in one of our gem, and, you know, it's like finding treasure at the bottom of the sea, you know, finding this angle and how good it's been, the second period overs for these scoreless first periods. And we still have scoreless hockey right now in the first period with both the Leaf Sabres and the Jackets Flyers. We did warn you about the Toronto Buffalo game. We thought it could be a little bit of a slow start with the Leafs and Sabres, and so far it's exactly what we've seen. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take the over first period. I'm not even sure about the over game, to tell you the honest truth.
I'll jump in later as it drops. Maybe we get some 4.5, maybe 3.5, perhaps. But I'll be
Columbus Philly game. Both of them are big second period over teams anyway.
Yes.
Even if there is a goal scored. So.
And that's right. Yes, Leaf Sabres. We said we're hitting that second period over.
Regardless, but I think probably regardless, I will take it, even if there is a goal before the end of the first period, because I think Toronto and Buffalo have been pretty strong second period over teams as well, according to the great Chris Otto's charts as well.
Thank him all season long for what he's provided with the charts. We appreciate that.
Yeah, you know what, Aaron, I keep thinking they got to stay out of the box, but then again, I remember it's the Flyers power play that they're giving these opportunities to. So maybe they won't pay the price for it.
Probably not. Probably not.
And I'm seeing this Flyers power play right now, and again, you know, too much passing. You're not a good enough power play to just pass all over the fucking place like this. Yeah.
I would look at taking Ottawa to come back in that game. I just can't see them losing to the Hawks at home.
But at some point, you may get a little bit of value weight till into the second period. As a late one, grab a minus 130 trailing. I'd rather not.
No, that's not good enough yet. But I think they're going to win that game.
Normally, I would choose the Flyers feed over the Jackets feed, but because the Jackets, you know, they need the game, and it's, you know, I'd put the Jackets feed on for that game. But I can't listen. The volume's on very low anyway, so. Yeah, Flyers power play winding down here. Only a few seconds left in it. Nope, now it's over. Team's back at even strength. Are you in the same boat as me, Alex, as far as you're not looking at anything first period live at the moment?
No, not at the moment, yeah.
That's where I'm at. Like, there's no reason to move. We've got our second period overs within range of these two games that might be going to the intermission scoreless, and that's when we'll jump in.
And we got two games about to start. You know, my best bet about to kick off with this Washington Isles. So I'm going to look to add a little bit more on that once he gets the plus money. So yeah, we'll hold
no doubt. Oh, big news too. Will be Alex and I, and a friend of the show, of course, Ice Guys family member Jarek Rubel, will be participating on the Chicken Dinner podcast with our guy Sammy P. On Thursday. We'll be recording that. It'll be like a Stanley Cup playoff preview roundtable type of show. Or segment, I should say, on his show, and it'll be nice to be part of that. So look,
and that's live.
Into that if you want. Yep,
that's live. So so jump in. It'll be around this time, actually, 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. That we'll be on talking. We'll be on for about 20-25 minutes, and we'd love to see some of the Ice Guys represented in the chat for sure.
Yep, there we go. And Sammy P drops into the Betcast. We'll see him, I'm sure, for some of the playoff Betcasts for sure. No question about it, because he definitely locks in more on hockey at that time of year. No question around the playoffs, for sure. So again, we're looking forward to those. Sammy P joining us on our many Ice Guys Live Betcasts. But again, a reminder: majority of them are Patreon, so get on that Patreon page. It's so important if you're going to be here with us for all of our Stanley Cup playoff live Betcasts. Good job by the Jackets, like I said, killing off the Flyers power play. That first period's just flying by there in Philadelphia. They're down under 3 minutes left already in that opening period. Same with the Leaf Sabres. There's under 4 minutes left to go in that one, where it's 2-1 Chicago, and it's 1-1, like I said, for the Devils and the Bruins as well, tied at 1 with about 5 minutes left in the first period there.
Props for the Lakers.
Sabres going on the power play for I think that's the first penalty of the game Toronto just took. Yep. It is. Yeah. Yep. So Sabres going on the power play with under 4 minutes to go there in the first period. First period over in the Washington game. Bomb.com. Yes. Both. That's Alex and Ian bet. First period over there with Capitals and Islanders. It's 21-4 right now. The first period over run for the Washington Capitals entering tonight.
Doesn't seem to matter who they play either.
No, yeah,
The
that's the
other
thing.
team could be a first period under team and it still goes over.
Yep. And it's been working in both ways where they're scoring or they're giving up goals. So it's been a solid trend.
You never know what team is going to try because, like the Dallas Stars, they don't want to win.
No. And by the way, Florida's lineup confirmed. Reinhart's out for Florida tonight, so you're not going to get a chance to bet him.
Oh, shoot.
Ekblad, Barkov's out, Forsling's out, Greer is out, Anton Lundell is out. Yeah, that tells you all you need to know. That's why
Good thing I took Lightning.
Are they playing Bobrovsky?
No, Vanacek. It's back-to-back. Bobrovsky played last night.
Vanacek, he's been stubborn to score on.
He's been a little bit better, but I don't trust him still. Let's see.
It's going to be a tired team in front of them, though. That's going to be that's a
so I'm on Tampa regulation.
Tampa team total. Yeah, team total still plus 110. I grabbed it.
Yep. We mentioned that on the show earlier.
I took Lightning first period, puck line, Lightning in regulation, the Tad, and
they still have a tough time with these the first periods have been shit for them lately. Toronto, they had a bad first period. Detroit was not great. And then, of course, Buffalo, they were up 1-0. And then all of a sudden they're down 2-1 after that first period.
Yeah, it's just a spot for Florida. I don't think
I agree. If there's a spot, they're finally going to have the lead after the first period. It might be tonight.
Yeah. I don't have a lot on that game because I don't know how interested Tampa Bay is going to be. I don't think they're going to want to go up and beat up on a team either. So everybody play nice now, and we'll see you in the playoffs. That's what I think that you're going to get there.
Oh, really? That's what you think it is?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Now, this is great to have the live. If Florida comes out and starts taking liberties with Tampa, then you can change all that real quick.
I agree with what Ian said on the show today. Paul Maurice is going to tell the fucking Grinders to go fucking send a message.
That's what I'm saying. I think both teams.
Not purposely be dirty, but at least, exactly. Just
let them know we're not fucking around here.
Right.
I don't know.
Hit someone extra hard, harder than they normally would. That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Like I can see it being either way because neither one of them want to get injured either.
Yeah, they can book tea times and share ceviche recipes later on. Okay, this is the Battle of fucking Florida, and you guys are gonna meet in the playoffs in a few days. There should be messages sent both ways.
Yeah, I don't know.
Remember, body blows add up in the course of a 7-game series. So if
it's
you can
punch
and especially in Tampa Bay's case, when you were once on top, okay, and you got all through Florida and on your way getting to the top, and then in the reverse, you came back down, and now Florida is the king of the mountain. Yeah, if you're Tampa Bay, you got to send a message.
No doubt. Yep. And by the way, you see the shirt right from the Ice Guys store. There you go. Draw season. Good night to be wearing it on the live betcast because we got how many draws did I bet pregame? Toronto Buffalo is one. Minnesota Anaheim is one. Utah St. Louis is another. So there's 3 right there. We like for draw here tonight on this slate.
There you go. Yeah. Those are ends 20% off right now at the store. Yep. IceGuys.myspreadshop.com. There's 3 days left to save 20% off on all merchandise, including that wonderful draw season shirt.
No doubt. Yeah, we get on board that 20% off. Again, Sabres now. Actually, Sabres just took themselves up off the power play, taking a penalty. So 4-on-4, and then it'll be a Toronto power play at the end of the first period of that game. Now, we're sorry we were late reporting on that. Should have reported it earlier so you guys knew a little bit before the game was about to start. But, yeah, Florida is sitting more than we thought. Barkov's out. Reinhart's out. Forsling is out. And remember, Paul Maurice has rested them previously, that same trio in recent games. So even more of a concern about just
It was late. It was really late news. I didn't know it right away.
Remember, Verhaeghe likes to score against Tampa.
True. Yeah, that's true.
And he'll be absolutely one of the guys they count on for scoring. And we have reached the intermission in Philly scoreless, so you can bet your Bottom dollar will be on it. Well, right
Let's
now
see.
we're only going to be on a gift and over 1.5 parlay.
What is the
It's
price
minus
looking like, though?
180 right now. It's too
Okay.
too much of a price to bet now.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to gauge off of if it's 180 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can wait. We can wait a few minutes.
So it'll be one of these deals where I bet a little gift and over 1.5 parlay for the second period. And right now we'll take that.
Yeah.
And then we'll add a little over 1.5 by itself in the second period of that Jackets Flyers game when it gets in range, minus 120 or better. Yep. Wow, what a save just now on Matthews got robbed on the power play here by UPL. Great save, going from his right to his left. Sprawled across, made the big save.
All right. I just grabbed plus 115, added a little extra to the Caps Isles.
They had a draw in New Jersey, Boston. I got the draw first period in that game.
Yeah, New Jersey, Boston is still 1-1 under 2 minutes left in that first period. You got the first period draw, you said?
Yeah. I took the draw on the first period there. And the over 1.5 first period, just like.
See, I like it more, Nick, at 3.5 with the live over after a scoreless first period. I don't know, 4.5. I might wait a little more for that, but it's the right line of thinking that after a scoreless first period to look at the, potentially the full game over as well. It's just with some of these scoreless first periods, I've been able to get a 3.5 with the live total. This one's still 4.5, so you can take it. I wouldn't argue with that, but like I said, I'd be looking for probably the 3.5 more so than the 4.5 here in this one.
The Senators are out shooting the Hawks 13-4.
Yeah.
Great shooting percentage. 2 goals on 4 shots for the.
So now let's see what is Ottawa goal in first goal of the second period.
Ottawa's got a power play here late in this first period.
Right.
Yeah, that might be a good one. Ottawa to score in the first 5 minutes or something like that.
Okay, that too.
I will also put together a parlay of the over 1.5 in the second period in Philly and Buffalo. So Columbus, Philly, second period over 1.5. Toronto, Buffalo, second period over 1.5 parlay plus 160.
Okay.
So there we go. That is the first official, and the gift and the over 1.5 by itself in the.
Okay, Lightning game started. I got Panthers team total under, Lightning team total over. And
you have that first period puck line. You
first
said as
period
well,
puck line.
I've got just Tampa in regulation.
And I've been doing it it didn't pay out last time by 1 shot.
Oh, and they didn't wait long. Tampa Bay.
There you go. But I got Vasilevsky over saves too. The Panthers are just throwing pucks at the net. So, but it didn't work last game. But it's like 7-1 now. So
yeah, no doubt. So there you go. Tampa Bay goal inside the first 2 minutes as well of that game. So Lightning up 1-0.
First shot.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, there you go. That's the Vitek Vanacek I know. There we go.
Yeah, that's right.
Good to see a Vitek Vanacek give up the first goal on the first shot of the game. Yeah.
His true colors will come out eventually.
Yeah.
Vitek Vanacek isn't going to look good forever. That's for sure.
All right, we have reached the intermission at all 4 games, which means it's dinner time for yours truly. My usual time. I will be back, though, of course, within the next 30 minutes or so.
What's for dinner tonight?
It's chili, one of my favorites.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Especially with the weather still. It got cold again today, so it's
homemade chili.
Have that. Yeah. With a little extra on the spice, by the way. You got to have it where it's hot.
Oh, yeah.
A little kick.
Did you make it yourself, homemade?
It is. It's yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
That's what.
Yeah. That's one of the things I can actually handle without burning the kitchen or something. Like that. Burning the kitchen.
Right.
That and barbecuing. That's about it. We're not great with the fancy meals. Can't do that kind of cooking.
My first wife.
Ice Guys cookbook coming soon.
Yeah.
Bet the under. Bet the no prop. That's never going to happen. Yeah.
Well, see, I just never have time to cook. I love cooking. I love being in the kitchen. So I got a couple things I know how to do. But
yeah, I'm a good cook too. My wife is just.
I'm not a big eggs guy, so I don't even bother trying to make that.
I don't eat eggs. My dad didn't eat eggs. My mom likes them, but yeah, I'm not an egg guy.
I don't get the fascination with people that love hard-boiled eggs.
Yep.
The stink makes me want to vomit whenever I
Yep.
smell that shit.
I agree.
Like, get that
Deviled
the fuck
eggs,
outta
too.
here. I can't deal with that. Get it out of here.
Yeah.
It's a ridiculously. It's a puke-inducing smell. It's brutal.
It
The
is.
smell, hard-boiled egg smell. Terrible.
Really?
I
it's
agree.
gross.
I hate
Totally
it too.
with you on that.
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
There you go. Jonathan backs me up.
So that was with the pick
Foul.
away, too?
It's terrible, man. Awful. Yeah. Ugh. No, seriously, it's like the
No, I'm with it. Yeah,
up in your
it's the
throat.
worst.
Ugh. God. It's not a good feeling. No.
Yeah.
With that in mind, I'm going to get the eggs
All right.
out of my brain right now.
Chili, all about chili.
Yeah, get foods back in my brain as I'm about to have something that I think is pretty tasty. So we'll see you guys in about 30 minutes. Back later.
All right, Jonathan, what do you have already in motion right now?
A lot of gas. That's what I got in motion.
So sorry to hear that.
No, I'm joking. My brain is fried. I'm dealing with a bit of a family issue right now. So let me see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the same way they asked me, and I got so many picks I couldn't even go through them all.
Yeah, dude, you've got you make the Cheesecake Factory menu look like a freaking. You've got the Bible. That's what you have there.
Picks? Yeah, that's what they asked me. What do you have for picks? I'm like, how long do you got here?
Right. Yeah, there's not enough time. Yeah, the season won't be over yet.
Right.
I mean, I see. I had Geeky for a goal and an assist. I had Pasta for a goal and over 1.5. So that's nice.
I got Geeky 1.5 too.
Yeah.
For both.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the goal, so.
What else?
Lindholm, did you go Lindholm too?
I didn't touch Lindholm. No, I had Gord and I had Gord for a goal, not an assist, the bastard. So yeah, it's all pretty quiet right now. Not because I've got a bunch of stuff in this Columbus game, but they're refusing to score, obviously.
Yeah.
So
don't worry, second period going to open up there for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. I guess Columbus. I would have thought. I mean, I didn't see. Did the Flyers push the pace at all, or?
No, it was really back and forth. Like I missed the first 5-6 minutes of it, but once I flipped to it, it wasn't as much. Certainly not as much urgency as you'd expect from Columbus, considering all things right now. So,
like Ian says, skate for exercise. They're skating for exercise.
Right. Yeah, which that makes sense for Philly to do. Yeah.
The thing is they got a young team in Columbus, and just like Montreal, and they're playing nervous right off the get-go. So hopefully, have a.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the Flyers could play loose. They got nothing to play for other than just pad your stats.
Yeah,
I thought that.
It's a lot. It's not easy to pad your stats against a team that's playing for their playoff lives.
Well, no, absolutely. I don't know if the Flyers had opportunities and Greaves has played well.
Yeah,
Greaves has looked good. And that's what we were talking about. He's made a couple of nice saves too. We're just talking about how well he's played in this last week and a half. It's just he looks like he might be.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh.
Columbus can't tie this, so it's going to open up eventually. They got to start going for goals. So.
Yeah.
I think the issue that he couldn't stay is that Tarasov had to clear waivers, and they didn't want to. They couldn't afford to lose him. So I think we're at the end of the year when there's a little more cap space available. They had some flexibility, but they couldn't. They would lose Tarasov to waivers, and I don't think they were prepared for that.
Yeah, but I mean, if they do now, let's say,
well, now's a different story. I'm just saying that they didn't. They have the cap space right now to do it. They accumulated some that would allow them to bring Greaves up.
Right. So, well. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do in the offseason because they have some choices to make for sure.
Greaves always looks good his first couple games up, but teams get a read on him after a while, and then he starts going in like crazy. So unless he's worked on that, and honestly, I don't know what his weaknesses are. You would probably know better than me.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and I've been looking that's why I went back and watched and kind of was following some stuff with him in the AHL as well from the season, like. They seem to be happy with his progression to the point now where he's in the fold. So,
yeah, the guy hasn't been given a run.
Capitals goal.
Caps. All right. Here we
Good.
go. Halfway through that first period over. Caps are on the board. 1-0. See who scored that. NHL.com's moving a little smoother tonight. Dylan Strome on the power play. He's 27th of the season.
Yeah, why didn't I take him today? Because I thought that.
What do you mean you didn't take him? Perlo, you've got everybody.
Yeah,
How
I
did you
did
miss
too
that?
much for Washington because I really didn't know
I don't blame you. I don't blame
how
you.
they were going to be today.
Yeah.
So I kind of stayed away from Washington today. Now they'll go and put out 5 or something like that.
Well, as long as the Islanders put up 4, I don't care. Or 3, I don't give a shit.
Perlo, you were liking Ottawa to come back in the game against the Hawks. You can get them on the 3-way money line to win the second period -110.
To win this puck line second period?
No,
Yeah,
it would be 3. Yeah, essentially.
I like that.
Yeah.
I'll bet that.
Mhm. Yeah.
I think I like him even more in the third because there's way too much that the Blackhawks have gone through in the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Their legs got to fall off.
It wouldn't shock me even if the Hawks play tight, but it wouldn't shock me if this is Ottawa gets a goal in the second and it's tied 2-2 going into the third. So playing the 3-way money line, that's not a bad look.
I really like the Ottawa to score in the first 10 or something like that.
Yeah, team to score first and second. You can lay 140 with Senators, or let's see if you want to go time specific.
Hey, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I got to go back
Okay.
to reality.
Okay, all right. I don't have everything open yet at MGM. Let me go to FanDuel. Second period. I don't see. Oh, here we go. Goal. Just the goal in first 10 minutes at all. That's -220. So they don't have anything specific.
I'll throw a little bit on the puck line, like Ian says. This is a bet cast, not a watch cast, so I'll throw it on there. The heck, why not? Actually, the hell. How much is it for? Let me look at it. I'm trying to put picks in for the later game, so if you can kind of help me out. How much is it for Ottawa to score 2 in the second?
That's what I was just looking at. Ottawa team total in the second period. You can get over 1.5 plus 140. I may play that.
Yeah, let's play that.
Yeah.
Let's do that. I like that.
That's what I'm thinking.
We'll put a little bit on both.
Yeah.
Put a little bit.
Because if that hits, and that'll be 3-2 Ottawa, then we'll see if the Hawks, if they fold, then we can look at Ottawa next goal again. If they show some fight, we can grab them plus money now. So it gives us options. That's what I like about certain games. There's some games where I have bets that I want to hit throughout and cash those, but if I'm especially on a bet cast like this, okay, we cashed already with the first period over. So now we're playing with house money, but let's try to see where we can line up and give ourselves options throughout the rest of the contest.
Do you think the Flames could pot 4 against Samsonov tonight?
They should be able to. Yeah.
So the Flames game's interesting because they're going to pull the goalie if it's tied, and they cannot go to overtime, right?
No, it's got to be it, but that's dependent on what happens.
If the Wild win and the Blues.
If the Wild win and then the Blues are winning, then they'll have to pull the goalie. So they literally have to be scoreboard watching tonight for that.
Yeah, because the Wild game will be over before.
It'll be at least in the third by the time they hit the ice. So
that's why I'm going Flames first period a lot. I got puck line first period, ML first period. I think I like them in the first period a lot. Make sure you're up first, and then whatever happens after that. So I might not even put anything about team total in because once they find out that they're out, it'll probably just change the whole pace of the game.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, I took my shot with Calgary earlier, just with the off of the money move, and then like I said, everything else I'll just
Yeah, I got the
game.
full game too, but I got first period, puck line, and ML situational. I didn't even look at trends in that one, just situational.
I couldn't pick a side in that game. I passed. I just sit back and watch.
Right, that's fine. Yeah.
I don't see how Vegas isn't going to want to go and have a fight with Calgary. If they want to go, they're probably going to get. I can't see why they would want to battle too hard against Calgary in that game.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Their main goal is to stay healthy.
The line is fishy too.
How so?
Well, because wasn't Calgary an underdog and then a favorite, and now it's a pick'em?
Yeah, that's just because people woke up.
They've been a pick and price pretty much all day. They were never further than at some shops plus 115. Most places $1.10. So that was as big of a dog as they got, and then they swung right back to minus 05, minus 10. So it's been a pick 'em game really the whole way.
120 now.
Right, so it's still within the pick 'em range. So that's not a fishy move, especially with the information we got.
I'd like to see the public on that. I think the public have a whole lot of Vegas on there. They just saw, that's a great price for Vegas.
Oh, probably, but I mean, yeah, it ain't football. I give less than a fuck what the public's doing.
I don't pay attention to it either.
Yeah.
But I mean, in some situations, I might. And line moves every once in a while, I'll pay attention to it. But for the most part, if I like to pick, I like to pick. That's it.
And you have to look for things like on Saturdays after the big college basketball rush, or now with baseball. Then you see all this money come in, and it's these people won money in baseball or golf or whatever the fuck, and now they're just betting it on hockey because that's what's on. Like you have to really almost look at it like that. As the NHL playoffs get to the conference finals, the Stanley Cup finals, it's like, oh yeah, there's high handles because right, it's the only fucking hockey game, and people who haven't watched all year are now starting to bet into it, and so you got that money kind of influencing it. So you can't, you have to trust your work and numbers more than ever when you get into the playoffs. Yeah.
Sometimes what I'll do, I will watch the line is if it's a goaltender that most people aren't going to know.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Then I'll watch the line because I'll take the team with that goaltender if I know the goaltender is going to be a lot better than people think.
That's exactly how I started doing goalie charts. It was like, okay, if I can know an edge on a goalie, because especially we talk about 10 years ago, the books might not know some shit about the goalies. Where now at least the books have a little bit more knowledge, but there's still a public and other bettors that don't. So having that reference is always.
There's a lot of it's not even necessarily public. There's a lot of bettors out there that bet multiple sports, and they don't necessarily know a lot about every sport. But
they don't know any of the players on. I for the life of me, and I know plenty of bettors. They're very successful. I've worked with them. They're awesome. Like not calling them out by character, but I just don't know how in the hell you could ever bet on a sport and you don't know one player on the team.
Yeah.
Some people don't. Some people I know who've bet on college basketball teams, they didn't even know where the school is located. I'm just like, just have a little bit of base knowledge, in my opinion.
They're looking at trend. They're just trend bettors, or they're
right. They just read numbers. They read numbers. Yeah, they read numbers and trends, and then they just go off of that.
Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat. That's the thing. As long as it works. That's the thing. Whatever works.
I'll be the first to admit I don't know all sports, but I do bet all sports in some way, shape, or form for the most part. But I get my information to people that know.
Oh yeah. Now, of course. I mean,
if I'm know, and then
if I have a bet on something like I had, I actually cashed a live wager with Rory McIlroy in the Masters.
Oh, yeah.
And that was because I tailed Sammy P, who we're going to be on with Chicken Dinner Thursday. I tailed him with a live look at Scheffler, and they were going back and forth. And I texted him. I wasn't watching this shit at all because I don't watch golf. I was doing something more interesting. I texted him. I was like, "Hey, is the Scheffler still have a shot on Sunday?" And he said, "No." And so I look at the live line, and it was Rory was minus $1.10. So I just went double on that. Boom, he wins. So I don't know shit about golf, and I didn't give that out to anybody because that's not my play. You know what I'm saying? I'm just making a bet as a bettor. That's not a handicapper, move right there. So you have that, but yeah, I don't bet just like when the pandemic hit, I was all UFC because that's the only sport going on that I watch. I haven't watched Korean baseball since I was a kid. Like I'm not betting into that. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I've got a buddy that's really good at Korean baseball, so I only bet what he
Okay.
gave me. That's like I'll do that.
And that's the thing, yeah, right.
I'll bet what they give me. Yeah, sure.
Where I was working at that time, there was a guy. His name was, I think it was Tokyo Brandon, and like
Tokyo
that was
Brandon.
his thing.
Oh yeah.
And he did that. He did baseball overseas, and now he'd been doing that forever. So he blew up in 2020 because everybody's like, "Oh, this guy's like, yeah, like you finally discovered him." So yeah, that's cool. And that's the thing. Find those people. And that's the beauty of having all these sports in the world and being able to bet on all of them. You can find your groove in your pocket, and if it's a sport you like, like say you've been watching tennis your whole life, but you didn't think about betting on it. Figure out how to bet on it, and you can put those two things together. So that's how I got into betting hockey. I didn't bet hockey. I bet football and basketball before I bet hockey. But I watched so much hockey, I'm like, I know I can bet on this. So
yeah. It's funny you mentioned that because like I don't tail everything. Well, I can't tail everything Tokyo Brandon puts out because he doesn't put out his. But I listened to him because he gave insights that you could apply to betting.
Right.
He's a very smart baseball guy. Like I love listening to him for that. So that's what I did for baseball, and I'm actually not too bad. I just listened to who I really who seemed to know what they were talking about, and then apply it to it. And it's a money line totals game, and it's pretty simple, like pitchers and stuff like that. And then I started listening to people that knew minor league pitchers and stuff like that. So I would write it all down and I'd journal everything. So like, oh, that guy's coming up. Okay, he's good. So
and there's an edge because you bet hockey as well. Like you said, it's a money line sport. So you understand where 120 to 125 moves. You know what I'm saying? Where there's football and basketball people who know where 3.5 to 4.5 move. And even though those are 4 different sports and 2 different sets of betting and lines, but they move differently, and the ones who bet that know how those things move. So so we get an edge. I don't bet baseball, but I would have an edge in understanding how the line movement goes based on it moves in a similar fashion to what we see in hockey.
Yeah, and like that's basketball. I don't like the sport, don't watch the sport, don't pay attention to the sport. So I'm not going to sit there and listen to people all day talk about basketball. That's just boring. If betting ain't fun, there's no use doing it. It's got to be fun.
Sure. Oh,
if you don't like what you do. That's why but those numbers guys, and I know numbers guys that are very good at it, they love numbers, period. It's not even about the sport. It's just
about the sport.
Love numbers.
Yeah.
It's just fun for them to do numbers.
Yeah. They're all about finding the market inefficiencies and finding, positive EV. And that's just what they hammer at. Yeah, it's a whole different stratosphere of thinking.
Most of those guys run on 60-65%, and then they just find the numbers that are going to pay out at that price, and they hit it. And it's like, and they're consistently green all the time. They may not be like huge or down too much, but they'll always be like steady.
And they'll go to a Yankees game wearing their jersey tucked in and their dress shirt underneath it. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Like
they generally talk like this.
Yep, you get it. Yep.
So the New York Yankees style.
Yeah, that's exactly it. All right, we got a Bruins goal.
Oh, nice.
2-1 Pasta. Yeah, and Columbus has scored as well. Sorry, we got all wrapped up in conversation. Yeah, we got games, we got action.
We're not even paying attention to what's going on.
Jackets up Flyers on Flyers 1-0. That's huge.
We bet on that for the second period, right?
Yep.
I got the Jackets. I got quite a bit on the Jackets in that game.
Oh, you do? All right.
Yeah.
I want to
I
see
know
now
it was
Flyers
like
and
Flyers home, but I just can't get past the fact that the Blue Jackets need this that much, and they're a much better team than Philadelphia.
Now Jackets minus 141 to score a second goal. So I'm saying if they push it, that's within a strike range for me. But I just want to see what their pace is looking like. But I'm willing to lay that if they're going to put the pressure on right away and just continue to score, that's a fair price.
Yeah. I got the team total over 2 for that. I think Philly is going to melt down throughout the game. Give it a good shot. They want to make sure it's
Sens goal.
There we go.
One. Yep, tied up 2.
Now we need one more, and that was within 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Or was it within 5 minutes?
No, you said you liked it within 5. We couldn't bet it that close, but I got the over 1.5 plus 140 on Ottawa. Ottawa second period.
He's on a heater. He's on a point streak.
Who's that?
Shabbat.
I got Shabbat.
Oh, okay.
I got Shabbat ATG. Woo! But if Jonathan was here, he's like, you got half the league in your.
Yeah, you got half the freaking roster.
Well, that's not true, but it's all probabilities, and it works out well. You hit it. You hit Shabbat. Shabbat was a great number today, and he's hot right now. Yeah. And Sanderson's out, so everything's going to go through Shabbat. So Shabbat was a just great value today. I got him over 1.5 points too. So we'll see if he gets that.
I don't get it because books, they'll never have a point prop for the guy I want, like the Gustav Nyquist type player, but they'll keep the injured McKinnon or Jake Sanderson point prop all damn day long, knowing he's injured.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
I got to request props half the time.
All-Star, You got to forgive me, dude. I just clicked in my head that you are who you are. You're kidding me, dude.
Dude, we talk at night on his spaces. He just
realized
he comes
on his spaces all the time, and I'm like, I just saw post, and then I saw the Carolina hat, and then I looked down. It's All-Star. Holy, where have you been, by the way? We're on every night. Where have you been? You got a life, right? You got one of those life things or something. You go off and do stuff. Is that what it is? You don't come on spaces anymore. Where have you been?
Smoking weed with my friends.
Okay.
Hanging out with Alex in St. Paul at Cowboys.
You can still do that and get on the show. Alex does it all the time. He just doesn't do it. We are his friends.
I'm usually at the ice rink too, men's league.
Actually, if anybody's doing that, we're having a blast on there. You should really get on my Twitter and go on there. It is
on the spaces.
By the way, it is keep the kids away though, man. We don't have any YouTube shutting us down for what we're saying.
So it's all right.
It's definitely
let it fly in there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, second period over 1.5. We got second period over 1.5. Sorry to interrupt you. On Toronto and Buffalo, that is now at plus one. Yeah, betting it live plus 110.
I didn't know Boston scored.
Yeah, Boston. Boston. Oh, Hawks goal.
Oh no! Don't
did I bet that?
Was it Bedard again? Bedard again.
Yes, I did. I got Hawks plus 122 right back after Ottawa scored. So now I'm hoping to get Ottawa. I'm going to add back on Ottawa, even though I need Ottawa another goal in the second to cash our plus 140. Oh, fuck yes.
The big thing for me is I had a lot on the over in that game, so that's good. Everything else is gravy.
All right.
Gravy.
Let's send 6 goals.
Get another point.
Oh, it's minus 183. I can't bet it yet. Oh, that was a nice sneaky win right there to grab.
Wait, Connor Geeky scored? No fucking way.
Connor
fucking way.
Oh,
that's what John Massey typed.
And that's both Geeky. So
yeah, both of them. John Davis is a genius.
Over 1.5 points I got for Geeky there.
I got the parlay, the Geeky goal parlay.
Nice.
All right, and Ian added more because he didn't bet the parlay. So whoa.
Tampa Bay,
what a night!
Yeah,
plus 2,800.
Oh, nice. That was a hit. 2,800.
Yeah.
Wow. Way to go.
He sniped them. Bang.
Way to go.
Up line and over in team total over though, so that's good. And Panthers team total under.
Oh man. All right. So good little run right here. Keep it
Oh my
going.
God, that's
Let's
awesome.
get one more goal in that Capitals Islanders game in the last week.
Yes, that's what we need.
Can we get a damn goal in the Buffalo game? Like, holy shit.
I had a
I
feeling
just
that
jumped
was
in.
going to be a low-scoring game. I didn't like it. Didn't like that.
Get back to that Caps game on the screen.
I just didn't see those two teams killing each other today. Blackhawks have 3 goals on 5 shots, man.
Anton Forsberg, not so good.
Oh, I got Rinzel for an assist.
Oh, there you go.
Of course you do.
That
Yeah,
Rinzel
Sam
kid
Rinzel,
looks
University of
freaking good,
Minnesota.
dude.
I had that.
Connor Bedard scored that goal. So that's
Dude,
2
they're
for
getting
him.
a bunch of Minnesota guys on Chicago. Dang it, I
Yep.
like them.
That's cool.
You should be happier than hell you got that Rinzel kid in Chicago, man. He looks
I am.
really
Dude,
good.
Him and Oliver Moore. I like both of them.
Oliver Moore.
Yeah. And Levshunov, like, that team's not going to
You're
be
my
far
brother's
away. They got a
flag.
lot of guys coming up, too.
Hawks are going to be good. Hawks going to be good again real soon. I can't wait.
Devils tied it up.
Oh, the
all right.
Columbus Blue Jackets
Mason.
scored.
Stephen Nathan, power
Mason.
play goal.
Yeah.
Of course he scores on a Betcast night, even though Matt's not here. So 2-2, Devils and Bruins. I didn't grab that second period over.
Ovechkin's shooting, man. He's shooting
Is
everything.
he?
Well, what?
Yep.
Last home game, right? They're at home tonight, right?
No, Isles home.
Oh, the
Islanders last home game.
Never mind.
Yes, it's Islanders last home game.
Yeah. Right. All right, this is dangerous. I'm driving, and and there's a cop in front of me. Is that a problem?
So just put the phone to down a bit. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I did.
Hold it. Yeah.
This just got real interesting.
What got real interesting?
Oh, shit.
The live stream. It just turned into a different live stream now.
It might just don't get pulled over.
We got an episode of Cops on live stream.
Okay, the Blues game started. I got Blues first period puck line, team total over, which you didn't like. And
I just didn't bet it.
Blues in regulation.
Yeah.
You didn't bet it, yeah.
I didn't bet. Yeah, somebody thought I bet. Somebody was like, didn't Alex and Perla bet? I'm like, I didn't bet that.
I wanted to talk to you more about that. I wish I was on the show today. You think it's do you think I think it's tougher for Vemelka to take that day off and come back? Is that true, or do you think?
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I said.
I
Today.
didn't say that.
Okay, that's the reason why I took the Blues too.
Because I mean, you're in if you were in this rhythm for 22 games over the span of a month, and now all of a sudden you got you're just your natural body just rests a little differently, and then now you get back in action. Yeah, and I could see where then it might be he might be shaky early.
Yeah, that's why I took the Blues puck line first period because I think
I'm gonna grab Blues to score first goal in game in a little bit, like as it's starting right now. So.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure because you're the guy.
I just live bet the Sabres second period over plus 160.
Okay, there you go. Nice.
Pray for some goals.
Yep. And we are underway in up the street here in St. Paul with Ducks and Wild.
The Devils scored. Dang
Devils,
it.
yep, 3-2.
Oh shit! Well, I don't care. I got the over in that game. I just couldn't decide on the side on that because I think the Devils would be pretty pissed if they.
Yeah, why would you want to take a side in that game?
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, well, just because I would have took the Bruins, except the Devils got spanked by the Bruins the last time they played. That's the only thing. But I like the over quite a bit. So.
Yeah, I didn't want anything to do with that game. Yeah.
I want the Sabres to win though.
Capitals, Islanders 1-0 at the end of 20.
Ah, shit.
A bummer.
You can't get over. You're not going to hit it every time, I guess.
No.
What was the over on that? 14 and 4.
It was 21 and 4, so it's not 21 and 5.
But there was still 4, so
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah. What am I doing?
Blues game. I have small pieces of Blues in regulation, and Blues draw. I got Blues draw plus 350, which I don't think is around now. I think that number came down just off of the fact of we're on the betcast. I can hedge out of one of the other if need be. So I lean with Blues to win the game. But it wouldn't shock me if this game happens to go past regulation. Like I said, it depends on what we see out of Amelka too. So I could be jumping on Blues team total. I'm looking for Blues to score first goal if I'm seeing positive pace from them. So we're stretching it out within the game, but leaning all things Blues.
I'm just going to get into Flames props here, but it's going to be Samsonov, right?
Yes.
Samson, actually, both of them. Vegas gives up more rebounds than any other team in the league. You know that? Their goaltenders give up more rebounds than any other team in the league. So I'm going to be looking at guys that I like Coleman. I like guys like that to score. They're going to something like that. Just so if you want to throw him in there, I don't know what he's paying right now. I'm looking it up right now.
Spencer Knight just robbed the Senators.
Oh, nice. Let me see. Get back to that one.
Sam Renzel literally saved a goal with his skate.
$20-8. 20-5 still shots on difference.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's why I still think Ottawa's going to come
23-5.
I don't know. That puck might have crossed the line.
You're ahead of me, so.
No goal. That puck. Sam Renzel just saved that fucking goal.
Okay. 3-0 Tampa Bay now.
Sweet. There's a team total over going to hit, no problem. Wish I would have put more on that now.
Someone's crying in the background. Yeah, sorry about
Davis,
that.
Are you crying?
John, is that your background?
It's tears of joy from that 2,800 plus 2,800 here. Hang on a second.
There we go. Okay.
Coleman's plus 320.
Gensel on the power play goal. How many points does Gensel have? I don't think I'm cashing that prop though. I cashed his over goals. I cashed his 40+ goals. Those are two of the features I had, but I had point over 80. Oh, damn. So that's at 80. No, I need him to go absolutely insane. I need I think 86.5 or 87.5. Well, I don't think that's gonna get there. Unless he's really feeling it, and clearly Florida doesn't give a shit. Maybe this is the game. Maybe he can get 5 assists and 2 goals here. So, well, never say never right now.
Coleman's had 5 assists in the last 4 games, and he's plus 270 for an assist.
I picked that. I'm on that.
I'm going to go on a goal too because of the style of game that Calgary's going to play, and the fact that Vegas gives up so many rebounds, and that's plus 320.
I like that point parlay with Huberdeau and Kadri
situations. What's that?
The Huberdeau Kadri point parlay.
That's always good. Yeah, because they usually score. They usually get points together when they get points, and they usually get points. So.
The best player on the Flames, Matt Coronado.
Yeah,
shots on goal.
Ian was talking about that.
Yeah, you got to do him. Yeah. He's an insta bet pretty much right now. Can't wait to see him next year. He's going to be. It's pretty solid.
Halfway through the second, and no score still in Buffalo.
I got to hit props like crazy after my stupid Vancouver bet.
Let me get to this wild game. I haven't seen a moment.
How was that not over? I don't know.
Berube's coaching the Leafs now, and they're responsible defensively now.
I just think that neither one of these teams are really into it. That's all. That's why I didn't like it.
Is that
Ow.
is that what you see from the pay? I haven't watched a moment of that. Is
Yeah,
that what you
it's
see from
pretty
the
much
base?
just go back
The
and forth.
Sabres can't buy a goal. They're getting so many chances. It's annoying.
Yeah, they are getting more
Oh, okay.
chances. If you're going to
They're
bet
just-
anything here, probably bet the
they're being
Sabres.
lazy.
to win.
All
Bet
right,
the
what's the
Sabres
Sabres
to
next?
win right now.
Well,
but-
you know what that means.
Sabres
If you
next
get
round.
all the chances, you can't score. The other team's going to get the next goal.
yeah,
Sabres
yeah.
plus 118 next goal.
Next goal. Okay.
Yep.
I'll turn it on and see because I haven't really been paying attention. Oh, it's on for commercial. Right?
I need somebody to score. Come on, real deal. Get the boys going.
Did you have an over in that?
I live bet the second period over because it was 0-0.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I took that as well. Yeah. Once across the plus 115. Well, I got plus 110, and then they spit it out to 115. So I don't know wherever range you guys grab it. Sometimes that works in my favor. Sometimes it goes against me, but most times I'll end up getting like plus 117 or something like that. You know?
Matthew Nyes and Alex Tucker are supposed to score on schedule here. Let's get
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, nice props. I have a couple too. I just didn't think there's gonna be lots of goals. So I didn't put much on it. I got Buffalo props too. Cloud, Tuck, of course. Kulik over shots.
Missed call in the Wild game. That should have been a trip. Would have been a Wild power play. They're buzzing.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, I guess you can't parlay it anymore.
Joe
but-
Stahl made a save, and now he's shaking up a little
Just
bit.
wait a second. Anderson over 1.5 shots is minus 125 today. He's hit that 14 straight games. So that's
Okay.
my best bet of the day. I can't believe I haven't even looked at it because he has been he's been like minus 185 and now he's minus 125 today.
Who is this?
Anderson, Calgary. Rasmus
Rasmus.
Anderson.
Rasmus Anderson.
You know,
All right, cool.
maybe it's because Vegas is a shot blocking team, but I mean, 14 straight, and you're going to be minus 125.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
It's annoying because the Sabres game is back and forth action.
Yeah.
Perlo, to your point, I don't think Vegas is getting in front of shots tonight.
I don't think so either. That is like my favorite play of the night. If I would have saw that earlier, I would have had. Well, I'm putting a full unit on it. Yesterday, I had that I was green about 1.5 units in my regular plays, but I had 5 shot props, a unit each, and I hit them all.
Wild just scored.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow,
We got
nothing.
it.
Who was it?
I'm just looking now.
No, I got the draw first.
It was Kirill Kaprizov.
All right, got him over 1.5 points.
Of course.
I know. I don't know. I don't
No.
know. I'm
They
guessing.
look like Marcus Johansson.
Oh,
Oh, is it
Yeah,
Johansson?
it's Marcus Johansson. Yeah. So that's his.
Liars.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Liars scored?
no liar, I said.
Oh, don't tell me.
Wild score goal. Marcus Johansson, Zuccarello, and Middleton assists. It's 1-0. Blues have scored 1-0.
Good.
Braden Shin.
That
And
one.
couldn't get that at the price I wanted. So
I got Blues. I got Blues
Snugger
over
got
1.5
assist.
team total first period too. So
Yeah.
that'll be good. And the team total over. Team total over on that was pretty good at minus 120.
All right, Bruins are on the power play.
You were gonna live bet the first goal for the Blues too, weren't you?
I was, but I never got it at the price I wanted. It was like minus 170 the whole time. I'm like, I'm not laying that.
Oh, okay.
140, that would have been fine. I'm not gonna lay 170. Yeah, I got it right. I predicted they'd score first. I just didn't have money on it. So I'll take being right though. That's fine.
Yeah, that's right. Sharon Govich, we got to bet.
Caps out second. We will. I not hammer it, but we will be looking into betting something with that second period of Caps and Isles. Yes, I think that game does open up a little bit.
I hope so. I don't have huge on that over, but I do have quite a bit significant.
Did we get a Leafs goal? Did I
What?
miss that? No, I see Leafs goal on MGM.
I
Yeah,
hope not.
Maple Leafs goal.
Shit. I don't want that.
That's they're ahead of NHL, so I'm trying to see who scored it. But yeah, we have 1-0 Leafs.
Somebody, please. Oh, who's number 18? Steven Lorentz.
Yep.
Oh.
He scored
Okay.
from Garnet
Yeah.
Hathaway.
Oh,
Or
it's
Scott
not.
Laughton?
Didn't have that prop. That's
No,
for
it's
sure.
wait.
Definitely not Garnet
unassisted
Hathaway.
now. No, it's not. Yeah, I was at the hell of an assist from Philly, but yeah, that's unassisted as of now. We'll see what it comes in.
Who's
That 'cause NHL's slow.
24?
Lawton.
He got the assist. Laughton.
All right.
Is that his second assist since
I
he
always
played
get those
that?
two players mixed up, Hathaway and Laughton. They're like the same people.
Yeah, I don't think so. But
Scrappy.
you keep telling yourself.
Hathaway is way
Telling
better.
yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Should I go for Klopka again? I did Klopka. Oh, he's only 320? No.
Really?
Somebody
I got him at
mentioned him in the chat.
570. I did.
I
I
got
got
him.
him at 550.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Okay, I got them that yesterday. Now I'm seeing only 320. Maybe let me
Leafs
check.
fans are
Well,
loud in that.
I move lines there, Perlo. That's why, you know.
Let me check DK. Let's see. DK's got some.
Ducks plus 128 to score a second goal. I'll wait on that. Capitals next. Let's put these in.
I played Kadri over 3.5 at like plus 140 tonight. And then I got Beniers at over 2.5 shots at some serious plus money.
Oh, yeah, I
Really?
got it for Beniers. Beniers needs one more for 20 or something, doesn't he?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was like plus 2 something for over 2.5 shots, if I remember correctly.
He doesn't shoot a lot, that's why.
No, I know. I just figured like tonight.
Tonight he might, yeah.
Well, if he's going to try to get 20.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, actually. Maybe I'll take that with
Yeah,
you.
who has eyes on the Columbus game? Because I'm back to Minnesota. I'm trying to spot something for this one.
Yeah, I got eyes on
the CBJ.
I got eyes on traffic here in LA.
Well, of course, yeah. Perla, what game do you have on in front
I'm
of you?
watching the Buffalo game. Buffalo's
Okay, all right.
already golfing. Don't beat that many. Okay. Standing straight up when they're shooting.
Wait, Doug just said Leafs goal again. Or he commented Leafs goal.
Was it late or just started right now?
Let me see.
I didn't see it, but then
No, I still see 1. I still see 1-0. So
because we need. What do we need? Ottawa to score one more, right? How much we got? 7 minutes left in that. Let's see.
in Ottawa, how much time is left? Is that what you
3
asked?
minutes left.
The Ottawa game, Spencer Knight is feeling it tonight. He is.
Yeah, I had flipped back for a second, and it showed another big save he made.
That's not good news for our over 1.5.
No, it's not. But I was trying to see if there was pace going the other way because I wanted to grab plus 140 now on Hawks to score next.
Buchnevich got his 20th.
Good. I got him.
Yep, I
All
got
right.
him. Yep.
Nice.
2-0.
Oh, that's the over 1.5.
Yeah, let's
Over
go.
1.5 first
Ooch.
period for me.
Yeah,
I got
2-for-1
that.
special there for you, Perlo.
What's that?
A 2-for-1 special.
Yeah, I got that one. That game's going pretty good so far.
Very
And then the
nice.
team total over.
Great start for St. Louis. I love to see that. Somebody who has, I have St. Louis futures for them to get into the playoffs.
Yeah, I got them at 8-1, but I got that. Yeah.
I got 250 at the beginning of before the season started, and then when everybody jumped in there, I grabbed 9-1. So
Yeah.
I got a lot more money wise on that the plus 250, but still. Yeah.
What did you guys get Coronado at?
Like plus 225.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, good. I got him at plus 240. Okay, good.
Somewhere in that range. I can't
believe you're getting that good of a price.
I'm very limited to books, so my plus money goal props suck.
Yeah, no, I'm. Yeah, I mean, I've got to get someone to help me out. Like, I've got a friend who can replace the stuff for me because here in LA, very limited.
DK doesn't even have Klapka, if you can believe that.
Oh yeah, they'll be weird about posting certain players.
Oh,
just like I couldn't get Oliver Moore. I could get Oliver Moore anytime goal. The one night I wanted to make him a bargain, but it was only like DraftKings and like Canadian books.
That's what I'm saying. Why can't they make a prop for every single player? Just make
because the offshore books we use are garbage.
If they think it's
the systems they use. It's not them themselves. They would book it if they could, but the interfaces they use can't even hold most of the things that we're asking for. I know.
Yeah, like
I've
they
been
don't
in
even know who
contact
the
with them for
good
years.
the good rookies that get called up, like in the middle of the season, they don't know who they are.
Actually, if sharp money's heavy on an over in a game, you can have a hard time finding props. Period.
Ducks just tied it. God damn it.
Good. I got the draw.
I had that circled, and I didn't hit it.
Yeah.
Plus 128. Yeah.
First period, but I had under first period. So
got that goal though.
Who scored?
Killorn.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I don't have hardly
his numbers are really good against me.
Yeah.
I don't have hardly any Anaheim props at all. So
I got Cutter Gauthier to score.
Okay, and I got Frank Vetrano as my other bargain man. So
we're gonna start watching that game. Columbus
2-0 Jackets.
Win this game, I think. Like
2-0 Jackets.
Was that?
No, there we go. Just as I said it, there's a goal. Just as I said, they are going to win this game. I think it's just
Kent Johnson.
Johnson from Monaco.
Please tell me that was Orensky. Or was that Johnson?
Oh, the Devils scored. There's the over 5.5.
Yeah,
Devils scored.
Devils, yeah.
Or 2.
That was a bigger play. So that's good.
All right, here we are. We are back.
Yeah, a lot of shit going on, man.
Yeah, no shit.
Who scored that?
So it's 2-0 Jackets. They just scored moments ago to cash our first period.
I think it's Fantilli.
I think it was, yeah.
No, it's Kent Johnson. It's Kent Johnson.
No, 1-1 Ducks and Wild. Ducks just tied it.
Yep.
Blues just went up 2-0. They were already up 1 on Utah. So they're up 2. Good start for the Blues and obviously a big game for them. 3-2 Chicago, 2-0 Jackets, 4-2 Devils now, leading the Bruins.
Yeah.
We need can we get one goal in the last minute and change here in Buffalo for this parlay? Well, I hope so, but the good news is we did cash the Jackets gift and over 1.5. It's a good thing I took that. No doubt. That was good. Buchnevich is good for a goal prop because we took that.
Yep.
It's good to see him score. Yep.
Yep. All right, good stuff. So I'm going to take my dinner break, and I'm going to be back in a little bit. So.
Oh, yeah. Yep. We'll see you soon.
Ian, the Geeky Brothers.
Parlay.
I know the Geeky Brothers, too, because Connor got the second Tampa goal. Unbelievable. It did hit.
Yeah.
Wow. Nope.
Plus 2,800.
Jeez, what a job. I don't know what possessed you to take it, but well done.
Well, because you know what? You got me started on the Robertson brothers, and I'm like, well, fuck. The Geeky Brothers are playing tonight. Why not? Connor just scored.
Connor scored against Buffalo, so a little momentum, a little positives for him. Positive vibes. He could find the back of the net again. Exactly. A good job. Yep. Excellent. That's a hell of a price. 28-1. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I think a couple people requested the link. If anyone wants to join us on the stream, just send an email to bobano350@gmail.com or send a DM on Twitter X, and I'll get the link to you. I think Goose is coming on pretty soon. Our guy. Goose only shows up for the free-for-all betcast. He's too fucking cheap for Patreon, apparently. But yeah.
What? Is he on now? Is he
Yeah, he's
coming
coming.
on now?
Yeah, he's coming. He requested the link. Yep.
That was awesome when he was on the show.
Yeah.
That was killer.
I loved his rant in anytime goal for Colorado that night.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Yeah, that was a.
I wanted to see that happen.
Yeah. All right.
You guys asking me for player props for Calgary. I was like, okay, you got it.
Ah, damn it. No good with the stays 1-0 after the second period in Buffalo. So
Lame.
I just want Columbus to hold on. I got 2 full unions on that game. And
we split with the same, so it didn't end up going great. We split with the second period overs. We cashed the gift in the over 1.5 with Columbus Philly, but we didn't cash it with Toronto Buffalo, and the parlay lost too. So, oh well, could have been better. Well, now this is good for Columbus because the fact they've got a 2-0 lead, a 2-goal lead right now in this going to the third period means that they're not going to be in a position where they're going to have to pull the goalie in the third period. They'd only be doing that if it's a tie. So they got a little cushion right now, up 2-0 on the Flyers. And Jet Greaves, man, he is now working on 8 periods, allowing 1 goal. 8 periods.
Yeah.
Going back to the 2
This
Washington
is the
games
guy
over
who
the
does
weekend.
not want to go back down to the minors next year. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's the guy that's saying, I'm better than any of the friggin' guys you've wasted your time with this year. Tarasov and Merzlikins.
What am I going to do with that LA game?
So we could see Calgary pull the goalie tonight if St. Louis stays. Like, if the Blues win, Calgary has to win in regulation tonight.
Yes, that is true, regardless of what Minnesota does. Yep.
Right. Because
Yep.
because they can only catch the Blues in regulation wins. They have
Yep.
to. Yeah, that's the only way they get in.
Bruins just
And I'm
scored
swe-
4-3.
Ooh.
So there's the over there in that game. Yep.
Oh, we got. No, it wasn't the Bruins. It's Ottawa we named. That's right. Shit. I had Bruins team total over, so that's good.
4-3 Devils. So the over by Fektic has cashed in that game.
Nice.
John Farinacci, welcome to the NHL. John Farinacci getting his first
Wow.
NHL goal for Boston.
In his first game.
Yeah.
Where'd
how
he
about that?
play at?
I'm looking. He played for the U.S. National Development Program, and then he was in the USHL with the Muskegon Lumberjacks. Let me see. Harvard in college. Yeah, Harvard.
Yeah.
Harvard. Yeah, he went to Harvard.
Harvard. Yep.
Sounds like a
He
Boston
didn't have to
boy.
drive far for the game.
No, that's true. Yep.
No.
He sounded
Bay,
like a
New Jersey.
Boston boy.
Senators goal.
Nice. Yes.
There you go. 3-3.
Yes. We had Senators over 1.5. Team total second period.
Goal for the period. There you go. Yep, that's their second goal of the period because they tied it 2-2. Chicago went ahead again, and then they tied it up again 3-3.
That's the over 6.
Yep, the over by Fekta sweeps in that game. So
Yeah.
there we go.
There we
2
go.
over by
Great
Fektas,
pick today.
4-0 clean sweep with the 2 over by Fektas in Jersey and in Ottawa. So happy about that. I
I'm
do have the
annoyed
Jackets in
that-
regulation pregame. That's in good shape.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
We got last game we all got Seattle, right? Seattle.
Seattle and Calgary, I don't know. I'm a little more worried about that with the way these Blues
like
and
first
Wild games are
period. I
starting.
like
Yeah.
first period for Calgary.
That's exactly why I put a little bit on the first. I did a 70-30 split with that Calgary bet.
Yeah.
70
I took
full
a
game, but
tough line
30
in
on the
my
first
line.
period. Yep. I think I did that with Seattle too. I definitely have a chunk of Seattle in the first period as well. Yep.
I'm about to do Seattle game now.
Oh, the Bruins team total cash too. At least.
Yeah, I got the team total for Bruins. Yeah.
Yeah, it was only 2.5. They already have 3.
I'm annoyed at the Sabres Leafs game. No goals. Saros. No goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no goals. Yeah, exactly. Well, he had 1 goal, 1 Leaf goal. Steven Lorentz, of all people, getting that Toronto goal. Yep.
Yeah. I'm missing-
Lukanen's played well. Leafs have had missed. I've seen a lot of that game. The Leafs have
The
missed.
Sabres
That's a
can't
good
score to fucking save their lives.
Stolarz is playing
Weird.
well too.
It's weird.
Really well. Minnesota power play late in the period, 1-1 with Anaheim.
Third period will open up. I hope so. Hope you're right, because I got Sabres props.
Yep.
And team total over, which is probably not going to happen, but. Seattle game. I hate taking Seattle props. I'm going to take Beniers because he needs it for 20, but they score from so many different players on that team.
Yeah.
It looks like the only player LA sitting tonight is Byfield.
Because you got smoked in the head.
Yeah, it's 3-0 St. Louis. They just scored again.
Ooh,
Blues up 3-0.
Who scored?
Hold on, we're trying to check.
Yeah.
Tell me Neighbors got some points finally.
Neighbors got an assist.
Good. Good on him for an assist. That puts me plus
Jimmy
Snuggerud,
Snuggerud.
yes.
Oh, there we go.
I listened
I'm
to
glad
Jimmy.
you got
giving me a
rewarded
hard
for
time.
sticking with him. Yeah.
I listened to him. I'm like, he's finally going to score.
Yeah. What
God
a time to
bless
get your
my man.
first goal in a big game like this.
Yep.
Should have known. His
Jimmy
dad was
Snuggerud. Yep.
His dad was
Snuggerud
like that.
played for
His
the
dad
Sabres
didn't
way
score
back
a lot,
then.
but when he did score, it was usually a big game.
It's a power play
Hey, did
goal.
they announce
moved this
anything?
puck around nicely, really nicely. Wow. Very good.
Guys, did they announce anything with Nurse suspension yet or no?
No.
Should get 2 playoff games for that, and I'm an Oilers fan. He should get
Well,
2 playoff games.
I mean, 2 playoff games is like, what, 4 or 5 regular season games?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. And it's a hearing tonight, and the hearing's happening tonight.
Oh,
So
it's
we
tonight.
should
Okay.
actually know something by the end of the
But
night.
the only thing is he's never. I don't think he's has any priors. So I don't.
Yeah.
He's not usually that type of player. I don't know what he was thinking.
No.
It's just dumb. Dumb.
Yeah, he's probably hating himself more than anybody else could hate on him today. So.
Ryan Reeves is probably laughing at him right now. You fucker.
Buchnevich has a point on every St. Louis goal.
Actually, this Snuggerud goal, I hate to tell you, is under review. They think
What?
it might have been kicked in. Yeah.
Oh shit!
But they're reviewing it. I don't think it was, but come on. Give the kid his first goal. But, yeah.
Rude.
I'm a little worried about Calgary now. Like, they're going to take the ice knowing that St. Louis could already be up 3-0. Yeah.
Yeah, but they know that if they win in regulation, then they're still alive.
They're still alive. Yeah. They got to look at it that way. Yeah.
I mean, they pretty much, even regardless of what St. Louis did, they pretty much had to win in regulation tonight.
Yes. Yeah. So just take care. 4-0 Tampa. They just scored. There's the team total.
There's the team total, right?
Yeah. No.
There's a team total over. Who scored it?
Connor Geeky get another one? He's only.
Probably. Hopefully, Cooch.
I got Cooch. I just bet Cooch at 25-1.
Yeah. Point Geeky and Gensel got the first 3 goals for the Tampa Bay Lightning.
It was Kucherov. He scored.
Yep. Kucherov, indeed. Yep.
I got him for 2 goals today. I don't know if he'll
took
get
him-
it now that they're up 4-0. But
I got him at 25-1 to win the Hart.
Let's see this.
he won't win it because he treats the writers and reporters.
This has got to stand. His skate hits the puck on top of it, but it's not a kicking motion. And then the puck deflects off his skate, hitting the puck, but not swinging at it.
That's a good goal. It can
That should
deflect
be.
off you.
That should be a goal.
Yeah. As long as he didn't try to kick it in.
I don't know. I talked to a couple of people who.
It's a goal. Good goal. 3-0. There you go.
I talked to a couple of voters who said that they kind of gave me the old nudge, nudge, wink, wink that they would vote for Kucherov. It's a
2-0
2 years-
Capitals. Washington just scored.
Okay.
Ooh. They just had
Strome again.
2 years in a row, he wins the scoring race. I mean,
This confirms that, like with the Jackets, if they win tonight, and
Yep.
seeing what I'm seeing so far tonight from the Islanders are going to get slaughtered in Columbus on Thursday night, I think.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Brad Marchand scored.
Yep. Florida on the board. Yeah. Hey, that's good for his confidence. They need him going a little bit going into the playoffs. Yep.
It's not good for my picks. I have Florida team total under, but I think they'll still get. Watching so many games, I gotta. Don't know. Oh, Washington's up 2-0.
Yeah.
I missed that.
You were bitching about the Panthers scoring and your team total potentially in trouble when
Yeah.
they scored.
Okay.
Don't let it happen again. Hmm. Ian, there was did you hear about the hit and run at TMU today?
No, I did not. Oh, that doesn't sound good. No.
Yeah, right at the campus. Yeah, major hit and run. No students, but there were like 6 people injured, I think. Thank God I was like, I was freaking out. Thank God my son was taking a nap when all this was going on.
Well, that's the first thought. Is like, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, I hope my kid's not involved in it when no one
Yeah.
goes to school there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy world.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
You know, sometimes I've asked myself, geez, maybe I shouldn't stay home so much. Then I see shit like this go down, and I'm like, yeah, now I know why I'm a homebody.
Nobody's gonna hit and run you in your chair there.
Yeah, no one's gonna come into this office space and run me over with a vehicle. Yeah,
You're pretty tough.
That's why I moved down. I moved by the beach because I don't need to go anywhere for the most part.
yeah. Oh, there he is, the one and only who did a nice job on our show Sunday, Goose.
Yeah, Goose.
Here we are. We're there somewhere. I am having all sorts of technical issues today. I can't get my computer to work. I got no microphone. I'm just like, I'm ready to just like throw the fucking thing out the window. But I'm here, so let's live with that.
Yeah, so the problem is you realize you need the damn thing, and that's what keeps you from throwing it away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so
For as mad as you are with it. Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah,
far,
right.
I mean, look, they haven't played great tonight, those Leafs, but they're up 1-0. You know,
Oh,
that's
well,
all that matters.
how the hell would I know? The goddamn thing's blacked out here. I can't watch the fucking game.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck.
that's right. You're back in Calgary.
I'm back in Alberta. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
teams
back in
can do a
Alberta.
Leaf game there. Yep.
So I got actually, what do I get on the TV tonight? I actually have Florida Tampa Bay on, which is a decent game. I can listen to the radio and listen to the Leaf game, but because I'm using the phone because the computer's fucked, I can't listen to the game either.
Yeah. Well, that's now that
Whatever.
you're on the Betcast, we'll keep you up to date at least now.
Yeah.
With the, scoring. There hasn't been many scoring updates other than a Steven Lorentz goal. That's all that we've seen so far.
And I actually had the Leafs to be up minus half a goal at the end of the second, so I cashed that at
Very good.
225.
Yeah, good price. Yeah. That's usually
And,
good prices with the second period puck
Sweet.
lines. Yep.
So I think I'm gonna do the third period. I'm gonna go over again in the third, and I'm gonna take Toronto again for to be up half a goal.
No doubt. And Toronto, of course, just needs 1 point. That's it.
1 point, that's it.
Buffalo, and they are Atlantic Division champions. And the fact they got a lead, obviously, it's looking promising at this point in time
Wow.
for the Leafs with that. And
Let's get a second. Let's get a second one in there.
Yeah.
I don't like going into the last 5 minutes with only 1 goal. Come here and say hi to everybody, Bubby.
Yeah.
Say hi to the boys.
Of course, I wouldn't mind a tie because I got the draw on that Leafs Sabres game.
Yeah, I stayed away from all the draws today. I don't know why. I just wasn't feeling any of them. So
Yeah,
I actually didn't. I didn't do much tonight, to be honest. I'm going to look at. I'm going to concentrate on the Calgary game. That's where I'm going to.
We got the
focusing.
draw in the Leafs Sabres game.
We do. And
I
we've
know.
got the we've got the draw in the Minnesota Anaheim game, which is 1-1 right now. I do have it in the St. Louis game.
Yeah,
and
that one.
Trouble. 3-0.
Utah's supposed to score. They were on a heater coming into this game, scoring goals.
Yes, they were.
Yeah.
They were in a good offensive.
5 games in 7 nights, though. It's pretty
What is that St. Louis game at right now? What's the score in it?
3-0 Blues. Yep.
Oh shit! I'm not. Then I won't be betting anything Calgary tonight. Not a damn thing. Well, why would I?
Well, they still have to win in regulation, and they can stay alive with that. But
No, that ain't gonna happen.
They're gonna have to pull the goalie tied, like 3-3.
Yeah.
But Goose, they had to win in regulation regardless of what happened with St.
That's
Louis.
exactly.
I know.
It. Yeah.
I know.
This
No,
team has played too hard the last week or so to, I think, just St. Louis is up 3-0. Let's give up. No, I don't think
you watch that tenfold.
Yeah.
Telling you.
That's not the way they play. Although I'd be happy. I laid $4 on Calgary to miss the playoffs before the season started.
Yeah.
Yep.
And obviously, you're sweating that more than you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Far more than I wanted.
Way more. Yeah. Way more.
Yeah, but then that's when I jumped on St. Louis at 8-1 to try to make some money back.
Balance it off. Yep.
If the Wild go to OT, if they get 1 point, do they clinch?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. I want them to go to OT.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that Fantilli was over 1.5 shots today at -1.
So would that mean that Wild play Vegas in the playoffs?
No.
Yes. Yes. Wild card.
where is
It
it?
would be. Yep.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What a easy fucking 4 wins for Vegas.
I don't know about that.
Trust me. You,
Blues, by the way. Yep.
you say that sentence. That's a death sentence for you to say that for your team. Never say that.
Yeah.
Every time I've heard that said out of anybody's
I'm a
mouth,
Wild fan. They're gonna lose. I will please Wild win a playoff.
they're a better team than that. They are. They're a better team to lose 4-0 to Vegas. They'll win one. They might win 2.
They do have a major first round issue though, Minnesota. Like
This is true.
They're not beating the Vegas Knights in the playoffs.
And
I don't think so either. But Vegas is more vulnerable this year than they've been in a long time. The way I see it.
Boston with the 65-win season. Nobody's going to beat Boston. Florida's the President Cup champions. Nobody's going to beat Florida.
I want the Wild to win. I just need to see it.
I know. I just hate silly statements like that because they don't do any well. Okay, so yeah, that's just. I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, if St. Louis wins, okay, Calgary still has to win in reg.
Yeah.
The pressure. That's more pressure. I just don't think the team can handle it.
Yeah, no, I
just don't.
I think they totally disagree. And look, Huska already addressed it before the game that they've already made the contingency about pulling the goalie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's You got to. The plans are the plans. I'm just saying, Calgary has literally been playing playoff hockey for 10 games, right?
I think
at some point,
games.
Well, the last 10 they've had to win, right?
Yeah.
They haven't helped themselves in a couple spots.
Yeah.
But at this point, you can't keep that kind of pressure up. You just can't. At some point, that's going to fail. Tonight's that night, as far as I'm concerned.
4-0 St. Louis. Bargain
scored?
bin special. Yeah.
There you go.
Wait, who got it?
Zach Bolduc.
Bolduc.
Bargain
Yes.
bin.
Yes.
Plus
Congrats.
300. First of 2. We got Sharon Govich coming up. The other one in the Calgary game. Yeah.
What do we got left here? We still got second period, 10 minutes left in this game.
Yeah.
4-1 Tampa. Big save by Vanacek.
He's had a very nice season too for this team, Bolduc. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, he's at 19 now, right, Ian?
19
Yeah.
goals, one more for 20.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
tell
going
you,
to bet him to get. I'm going to bet him to get 2 tonight. I am.
that team next year with Neighbors
Hey, the
and
boys.
Holland
I bet.
and Bulldog and
Yeah.
Snuggeroo, watch out for them next year, man. That's a solid group.
Who's
I
that,
really-
Perlo?
I
St.
hope
Louis.
the Vegas
St.
Knights
Louis,
win.
Next year with Bulldog, Holloway,
Yeah, they have the
Neighbors.
potential to be good. Yeah, I mean, with all the collection of young up and coming players that they've got, there's no doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a scary team next year.
Yeah.
And they're not just guys that they're solid guys too. They can play. They can play NHL or playoff type hockey. All of them.
Yeah.
But I think that roster's built good enough this year to beat Winnipeg.
It's possible. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, they have all the components.
They're going to take them. It's going to be at least 6. That'll be a good
Yep.
6 or better bet for sure. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
So no way. I can't see that unless the Blues blow Winnipeg right out, but I don't think so. 6 or better. That's going for sure. Especially Bennington. You know how he is when the money's on the line.
Yep.
He's freaking.
Wait, was that Bennington or Pinto?
Bennington.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. You were talking about money
Oh.
on the line.
Uh-huh.
I have Pinto for props day. I haven't got a freaking thing.
So does Pinto.
Yeah. I need Renski to get one more point too.
I got Robert Thomas got 2 points.
Oh, did
Which
he get
David
it?
does as well. Yep.
Awesome. I think I have
Oh,
that.
Renski already did get 2 points. Okay, good.
Yep.
I need Werenski 4 shots on goal.
Me too.
What's he at?
3. He'll
Okay.
get one. He'll get one more for sure.
How much time's left in that game?
I also got him for a goal too. Hopefully he scored it. Went heavy on the Werenski props. These big games he usually comes up hard.
I need the Vegas Knights to beat the Wild because I booked a trip to Las Vegas in May 11th to go watch them in the second round.
Oh, wow. There you
It's going to be lit.
Personal reasons, but still reasons nonetheless. Yep.
That would be fun. I go to Las Vegas during the playoffs like 3 years ago.
Yep.
It was so fun to bet on hockey there. Because I wore this hockey jersey, and I was walking around the sports book, and then a bunch of people were just calling me the hockey guy on the cash your ticket line. They're all
Right.
waiting for the NBA game to be over.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're the one
hockey
guy
guy.
interested in the hockey, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, "Hey, hockey guy, come cash your tickets." I'm like, "You're calling me the hockey guy? That's sick."
Yep.
But like, dude, the fucking Vegas Knights, that city loves them.
They do. Yep. No, it's
Like-
been a bigger success than I think anyone thought when they first got the team. You know, they didn't see them being this popular, this successful, and they have been for the most part. Now, what happens if they ever have an extended stretch of losing is a big question, but
I like their GM. He got balls. You know what I mean?
McCrimmon, yeah, I mean, like, he'll do anything to make his team better. We know that.
Literally, he's not playing with your feelings
Circumvent
here.
the cap, whatever, or take advantage of the rules that allow him to.
Well, he's also he has an owner that is interested in participation prizes.
Yes.
So you got a GM who and a president that know how to work the system, and you have an owner that's got deep pockets.
That's a good combination. Yeah. And Bill Foley, like I said, he's been a good owner for them too.
Yeah.
The work he's done has been excellent.
Yeah, I just want to go to a Vegas Knights game. I've never been to a playoff game either.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
A playoff game would be.
Yeah. Oh, I was there for Montreal, Vegas. I was there for the finals. The Caps when the Caps won.
And that was the sickest shit I've ever seen on TV.
Yeah, it's something special. They know how to do it right.
That's how you come out St. Louis with a chance to at least clinch the playoffs or get closer. Yep.
Yeah, you got to step on the throats.
Yep.
Now, were the goals bad goals by Veggie? Because
Not really. I mean, there was a good shot. It was a power play when Bolduc scored. So I don't think you can fault him too much. It's also a brutal spot, back-to-back for Utah in 3rd and 4.
Yeah. Terrible.
5th and 8.
Yeah.
5th game in 8 nights is brutal. That's what it is for Utah.
I bet anybody that's doing that.
Yeah.
Colorado when they were playing St. Louis.
Yeah.
But they made that pretty close, though. You got to give them credit. I was like,
Yep.
They came by with like St. Louis only won 4-3. 5 games in 7 nights is outrageous. That's
5 and 7 or 5 and 8?
5 and 7. Isn't it? 2 back-to-backs with 1 in the middle. That's what Colorado on the road. Yeah, Colorado had them. 2 back-to-backs, day off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 5 and 8 for Utah or 5 and 7?
5 and 8.
5 and 8. Yeah, I don't think you can do 5 and 7.
No.
No.
1, 2,
Don't
3.
think the league would allow that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Colorado. I'll go look back on it. I was pretty sure they were on 2 back-to-backs with 1 in the middle with 1 day off on each side. First, I got to get Seattle props. And what time is it? 9? Game starts in an hour. Do you take any LA props?
I did Moore and LaFerriere. I took both goals and shots on goal props for the 2 of them.
Yeah, they're milestone players. Yep.
Yeah.
What was Moore's shots on prop goal? 1.5?
No, I had to do 2.5. I mean,
2.5.
I did 2.5.
I had him for 1.5 last night, and he didn't freaking get it.
I like Kevin Fiala goal.
Yeah. Kevin Fiala. Yep. You know what I'm doing? I'm doing a plus 800 on parlay, same game parlay on Kadri, Huberto, Coronado, Sharon Govich for a point. Plus
Ooh, that's good. That's a good one.
And those are all the guys that have been, getting it done for Calgary. Those 4: Kadri, Hubie, Coronado, and Sharon Govich. Yeah. So there we go. Plus 800. Just lock that in on the Calgary game.
All right, I don't think I may have to add that sucker.
It's just such a good price, plus 800 on that, just for all of them to get a point.
Yeah.
And I think I like all of them to get a point, honestly. Kadri, Huberto, Coronado, and Igor.
Wait, is that starting now?
5 minutes from now, yeah.
Oh,
I did do that line combo, Kadri, Coronado, Huberto point parlay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get that in.
Is Boston going to come back?
I hope so, because I do have them. I'm going to sprinkle on them a little. I've already have them pre-game, but let's get a live bet going here, plus 350 on Boston live. It is their final home game.
Yeah.
Give it an effort. Give it an effort at least. Yeah.
I would have had more. I would have put on Boston, but I didn't like the fact that they spanked New Jersey in their own barn last time.
Yeah.
But New Jersey might give up here.
Yeah, New Jersey's not trustworthy in my opinion.
If Boston really pushes hard, New Jersey will probably give in now. It's probably a good bet.
Boston is plus 350 on the money line. I'm betting them.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to take that too.
Small bet, yeah.
Yeah.
And I do see they're carrying the play here in the third, so I like that. I'd like to see that.
Probably want to bet.
It's like Pasternak and Morgan Geekie are unstoppable.
That's all. That's the only thing I would. It's the only interest I have. The only play I would like is those 2.
That's been their offense lately.
Yeah, take them score goal in the third.
My boy Casey Middlestat, he'll come through.
Shoot.
All right, it's still 1-0 Toronto. They're well into the third now, about 7 minutes in. Still 2-0 Jackets. They're 5 minutes into the third.
I want Tyson Forrester to score.
Yeah, I need Forster too.
Jack
He's
Greaves
been-
is apparently not cooperating with that for you guys. Yeah, so
Yeah.
far.
That's all right. I got Rowensky over 1.5 points, so that covers all my props for that game. I think, pretty sure.
I'm not there yet with
So
saying
everything-
what if Columbus had been with gone with Jack Greaves earlier, but boy, the more you watch, I mean, it's like wow. What if he had been getting more starts earlier in the season for the Jackets?
Yeah, but saying they couldn't do it because of waivers.
That guy deserves a shot to compete for the job next year.
Oh, yeah.
Sure looks that way. Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely came in and said, "I'm going to be. You're going to be looking at me next year. I'm not going back down to the minors."
Anaheim's actually kind of pressing the issue against Minnesota a little bit. So again, here
You're
we go. with
making it
Minnesota.
harder than it needs to be.
Yeah. They don't do anything easily, the Wild. Rarely.
Well,
Yeah.
But if it's a step up in competition, though, in the regular season, they'll show up.
Should have after that Anaheim goal, we should have took the live under for that game. I wasn't thinking. I was watching Timmy thinking that's probably going to be an under now.
Yeah, still 2-0 Capitals there. Yep. And
What
they're
is
on the
that?
power play
What
Washington
is
as
the
well.
under in that game?
Boston.
Leave it to the Islanders to mess us up for anything. Team total overs against.
Yeah.
Leave it up to them to mess up something betting.
Yeah, fan appreciation night.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's your appreciation.
Yeah. Fan unappreciation night. Yeah.
That's like the Rangers beating Florida was almost more of a slap in the face to their fans. Now that it doesn't matter what the shit, come out and actually show something. It would have been better to go out and be a bum all day, all game, like you are all year.
Yeah, some dude on Twitter goes, "Nice pick on the Leafs over. There's 0 goals. Like it's my fault."
Yeah.
Like
I always blame you. Yeah. Hey, you had to bet it. I was going to say you blame the person that you listened to, but you were the one that made the bet.
You bet it. Yeah.
You're like it's my fault they're on scoring. Yeah. You're smart.
This is like I had a comment with somebody saying that
They blame you. Yeah.
about that I said that Blackhawks were going to be tuned out yesterday, or whatever the case may be. I was like, "What do you want me to do? Just say maybe they might be?
What are you on drugs? You didn't click the Blackhawks money line?
Maybe they might be. Like, of course, I'm going to come out and say what I think is true. We're not going to go out and go, well, maybe, possibly they could be."
Oh,
Under 5.5 is plus 100. It's not good enough.
Okay, I'm going to dabble just a bit. Jackets, Flyers over 3.5 plus 110. That's a live full game over 3.5 plus 110 with Columbus and Philly.
I already got the team total under for the Ducks. It's only minus.
Oh, Bruins tied it. There we go, 4-4.
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
there we go.
And we all got in that plus 350 range
Just
on it.
in time. And I already got Bruins money line on it.
Yeah, I already sprinkled.
Guys,
on
just got a
to
new-
get 2 goals plus 400. Yep.
You like my pool?
Oh, we can't see it right now. I think your camera's frozen. Yeah, your camera is your video image, I should say, is still right now. Yeah,
Who's
exactly.
number 23 for the Bruins? Or 22?
All right, never mind.
It's who's
I
Nadinov
don't
got
know.
the
Ooh, the wild
Who's
player.
Nadinov?
Marat who's Nadinov. Yeah.
Who's Nadinov?
Yeah, get that crowd buzzing too. Let's go.
Not who's Nudinov.
Get the crowd into it. Yep.
Yeah, Jake Allen, where the fuck you at that shot?
Yeah, really.
Jordan.
All right, Vegas Calgary is underway, so they have dropped the puck at the Dome, the Saddle Dome.
All right. Time to head back to the man cave.
Yep.
Had to go check out the ocean and a little fresh air.
Who the heck am I going to take for?
Yeah, not a bad area to get some outdoors and fresh air.
Yeah,
That's for
where
damn
is
sure.
Jonathan? Manhattan, Newport Beach,
Yep.
Manhattan Beach.
Manhattan.
That's a nice.
Cali. Yep. By the way, Alex, just I see he's
Ducks to
jumping in on
score next goal.
Ducks next goal. Yep. And he is a next goal savant. I'm actually going to.
Yeah, I know. I don't like him saying that.
Yeah. I'll dabble. It's a really good price, obviously, because they're a big dog. The next goal for Anaheim is plus 160. Way to go, Zach Bolduc. Now, if you can get another at plus 400, I'd really be happy. I'm already happy. You got the bargain bin for me.
Ice X is in chat. Ice X, I see you.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Ice X. Yep.
I'll take Schwartz for goal and assist. That's a pretty good price.
He leads the team in goals.
Yep.
They're getting a good price for an assist even too, at plus 230. So
That team is so like frustrating. Like the Kraken.
you can't. Yeah, I don't really.
You can't get a read on them
because they got so many guys that'll score. They roll 4 lines. And,
yep.
I like Jessica Campbell.
I know that Matthew Barnaby once said that Bilesmo was the worst coach he ever had when he was on Sirius.
I think I remember him saying something along those lines as well. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So there you go. I agree. Ducks have definitely, suppressed the Minnesota Wild pretty good in the second period so far.
The Wild are making it harder than it needs to be.
They don't do it easily, especially in the big spots, like whether it's any important game for the Wild. It's not an easy game for them.
Any
it
Minnesota
never has been. It never will be.
Any major Minnesota team.
Yeah, that's pretty much for the whole sports scene there. Yeah, yeah. The Geeky Parlay was excellent. That was Jonathan's call more than mine. Yep, fantastic.
All right.
Is Jonathan still there? Or did he take off?
No, I'm here. I'm just getting back in my place.
Settled. Yep. Yep.
On DK, Beniers over 1.5 shots at minus 110 right now.
Yeah.
Ooh. On DK.
Dude, Ice X, the Wild fans aren't poo. I'm a Wild fan. Come on.
Wild fans are great. Their teams.
They're great, but
They're the most passionate, crazy fans. But
yeah, it's a good.
Them
it's a
and the
good
Buffalo
sports
Sabres have
market. It's a good hockey market, good hockey town, good fan base, but they're just tortured in a lot of instances. Yeah.
The Wild theme song is. Have you ever heard it?
You mean their goal song or their team theme song? Yep.
It's like a team song. It's
okay. Maybe not.
It's the corniest shit ever, but it hits. It's a banger.
You mean a theme song for a certain thing? Corny? I've never known that before.
Yeah, you tell
never heard that before. Yeah.
You tell lies.
Yeah. They just don't get the support. They just don't experience the team success that they probably should. That's the issue in Minnesota. Yep.
I don't like Zach Parise and Ryan Suter. I really don't like them.
Nope.
They don't like them. Wild fans don't like them because they still have to pay them, especially Suter, even though they're no longer with the team. Yeah.
Yeah. Suter, the coach killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seemed to like to control what he got on the ice and all that kind of stuff. I heard
he was very tight with the owner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the State of Hockey Anthem. It's a banger. It is a banger.
Jeez, he almost got his second goal of the game, Bolduc. What a chance. And another chance for him, and he missed the net that time. Wow, he's getting chances galore. Told you, it's not the worst thing in the world to take him to score again.
Yeah,
He
take the
wants
hat trick.
number 20.
Oh no, he scored. It's his first. He's got one more, right? Okay, yeah, not a bad idea.
Okay.
Who the hell else are you gonna take? I'm just gonna take Beniers and Schwartz, and that's it. I don't know.
No,
Maybe-
Beniers and Wright. Wright's also
Beniers
going
and
for
Shane
20.
Wright. Yeah, Shane Wright's the other one. Yep.
Shane, why do you like Shane Wright today? Is he moving up the lineup? Why am I echoing?
Yeah, I heard that too. What the hell was that? Yeah.
That was me. My bad.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought it was me. Okay, so the Ducks can score the next goal. Like in
Yeah, I did take
overtime,
that.
and it's
Ducks next
2-1.
goal.
That'd be
We're
fun.
on it. I'm on it as well. Yep.
So they're going to score it in overtime, and it's going to be 2-1, and I'll get team total under for the Ducks.
Still 1-1. I'm telling you what, this has not been a great period for Minnesota. I'm seeing it. Building's a little quiet.
Yeah,
Arizona's kind of taking it to them a little
they're
bit.
playing
Yep.
nervous.
Yeah.
Playing nervous.
A little nervousness
They play
starting
like
to
they're
creep in.
afraid to lose instead of want to win. That's the thing with Minnesota. So Shane Wright's not moving up the lineup. Oh, because he's going to have his 20th. All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Vegas has scored. After all those chances Calgary had early, Golden Knights 1-0.
Sucks. I don't like that.
You got to play good to stay in the lineup, and when you give players opportunities, they're going to come hungry.
Yeah.
I hope Riley Smith gets an assist.
Yep,
Okay.
Brandon Saad.
Yeah, Brandon.
The Vegas goal.
That's Alex's favorite player, right?
Absolutely, yep. Favorite Blackhawk of all time. Yep.
Whose favorite Blackhawk?
Not, of course. I'm kidding when I say that. Yeah.
Oh, I thought somebody said that. You're sure.
No, he always has such nice things to say about Brandon Saad every time his name comes up.
Oh, Alex's favorite. Is that what you said? Okay.
Yeah, Alex's favorite. Exactly.
Yeah, Alex is not a fan of Saad. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, Utah's just taken one penalty after another here tonight. Another St. Louis power play coming up.
Their legs are tired, so they're probably holding on. And
Yeah,
stuff.
you can tell.
Hey,
These are all fatigue penalties. Alex is back. What's up, Alex? Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to get back in time. My internet kept clipping out because I grabbed first period over in Vegas, Calgary. I got plus 150 on that over 1.5 before the goal. So.
Of course, right before Vegas scored. So good time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I hope you're right because 90 Calgary scored 2 now because I got them on the puck line and money line in the first period.
Okay.
Or at least.
And now I can come back and grab a little more Calgary live too. So.
Yeah. We throw that game on.
Let's see if we can get a few more minutes of them not scoring and see if we can push this price up a bit because I am looking at Calgary live at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to have to be in regulation now because they're going to have to win in regulation.
Yeah.
Yep. So don't bet them money line. Bet them in reg if you're going to take them.
All the Buffalo bets are going to shit unless Buffalo can score in the last 6 minutes.
I can't believe that game is 1-0. Like, come on.
Yeah. I thought Sabre fan. Well,
Yep.
I haven't watched. Is it typical like all Leafs in the build? All Leaf fans in the building?
Oh yeah,
They're
it is.
loud. The Leafs
Yeah.
fans are loud.
So it's not really the Sabres' final home game. They already had their final home game.
That's a good point.
That is true when you think of it that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still 1-1, Ducks and Wild. Yep.
Yep. Dostal making big saves. He's playing like this game means something to him.
Yep.
Like
That's what I want to
That's
see.
why I took a shot. That's why I went next goal and went with money line right now. This is the spot where they can take advantage.
Thoughts on the Devils Carolina series?
I haven't really dove into all the props yet. It looks like it's going to be more like I'm going to be splitting up between the teams in 6, teams in 7, doing the stack with that series.
Up Jackets 3-0. There we go. 3-0 Columbus.
Awesome. I need team total over there. Philadelphia puller goaltender. I wish Tortorella was there. Puller goaltender.
So
Fantilli
the Jackets
got that
are.
Fantilli. Woo!
All right.
Was that his second?
No,
First.
that was no.
Oh,
first
So
one.
how many points?
got him
do
But he
the
gets the
Jackets
goal
have
to get to
if
30.
I
they
got
win?
him for a
Yep.
goal and 2 goals. So
Yep.
maybe he'll get a
Yeah.
empty out of this.
He gets his milestone
Needs
goal,
to-
and I had goal prop on
Yeah.
him. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many points are they behind the Montreal if they win?
They got to win out, and they need
Yeah.
Montreal to lose tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
The Cane they play the Canes tomorrow, Montreal.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Canes B squad is gonna work their fucking ass off.
Yeah.
So,
So there we go. 3-0 Columbus, and it's looking golden right now for them as far as keeping their
That's
hopes alive for all it means is they get to move to Wednesday night with the dream still alive. Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Live the fight another day.
And putting
I
more
hope
pressure on
Boone Jenner
Montreal
got a
just to
point.
get 1 point at home against Carolina tomorrow. Yep.
Yeah.
I love drawing that game
That is, yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Look at the Chicago game. Perfect example. Yep. Chicago, Montreal. Yep.
Yeah.
Montreal's not playing well enough to win by margin at the moment either. I mean, they're letting teams hang around most games. So yeah, that's a good draw spot. Yeah. I faded this absolutely awful pitcher for the White Sox tonight, Alex, but had to be done.
Who's pitching?
Yeah.
Who's pitching?
It's Sean Burke, no relation to the actual hockey Sean
No.
Burke. Yeah.
Good buddy.
He I was gonna say he'll be good in a while, but he's not good right now.
No, not this year at least so far. Yeah.
He's young.
Oh,
He's
Utah.
really-
They're not going to get shut out. The hockey
Oh.
club is on the board, 4-1.
Clayton Keller, hopefully.
Yeah, Keller.
He tried to chip
Oh,
away
I
at the
think
Yeah,
salmon.
short on my
That was it.
TV. I'm always so far behind you guys.
I didn't have any props.
How is that possible, Jonathan? How? Yeah.
Fuck.
You
That
got our
internet.
Senators team
Yeah.
total over, eh, Alex?
I mean, Nathan Walker just went into the
No,
penalty
Small
box.
the
got it.
Senators team total over second period. Did you?
No way, it was.
I never
Clayton
grabbed
Keller.
It is
Was it
Keller.
Keller?
Sorry, yeah.
It is.
No, I
Did you
didn't
grab it? Oh,
I didn't grab it.
Sergachev and Schmaltz got the assist, not Dylan Gunther.
So there we go. These milestone men are.
Yep.
Yep. It's pretty crazy. It's uncanny at this time of year. How?
Unbelievable.
Yep.
True.
Keller. Yep.
Yeah, he still hasn't scored on my TV.
No.
Dorothea.
Oh, now he did. Okay.
That Dorothea scores in any situation. That guy, that's freaking one hell of a player.
Yeah.
Gives you
And
the
third
same
period's
opportunity
underway in
every single
Tampa, yep.
night.
He's made them forget about Marchessault.
If Vegas is in a bad spot and they're not going to do well, Dorothea for a goal will be
Yeah.
because it doesn't matter bad spot, good spot. The guy is just freaking money. Most consistent guy.
Yeah, he's they've been really patient with him this year because I've heard Cassidy just talking about just how do you say it? Just some of his defensive deficiencies.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a kid, he's learning, but I mean, puts out max effort.
A great line from LaFerriere post game over the weekend. I forgot to tell you guys. We were asking him about Fiala, and I couldn't believe he said this. I had to do a double take. He goes, he's been really good this year. He's been really good of late. He's no longer cheating the game.
Yep, that's true.
But I couldn't believe that a player that he would say that about. I mean, he was honest. I just couldn't believe he was that honest.
Yeah. Yeah, his defensive analytics have gone through the
we got a Leaf goal. Oh, Marner got his 100th point.
There it is, Mitch Marner.
Oh.
Yep.
I did. I played him for an anytime goal.
The Leafs fans are going crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, he was.
Oh no! Right as Goose says, he just grabbed draw in that game. That's when Marner.
And Marner. Ah, shit.
Oh, is that right?
That's sorry, Goose.
There we go. Mitch Marner with his 100th point.
Wow.
Your Atlantic Division champions, the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Yep. Get the caps ready.
Can't believe Lindholm hasn't had one shot in this freaking. Come on. Top line center.
I am safely going to call that because even if Buffalo miraculously gets 2 here, a point still gets the job done.
Yeah, that's Jinx Stolar. Shut out, shut out, shut out, shut out.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Let me grab something.
I don't need the Leafs to cover -1.5. Shut out, shut out, shut out.
Up Calgary going on the power play here.
So wait, that means Leafs have home ice advantage?
Yes, absolutely. No, they have home ice advantage against everyone in the East except Washington.
Right.
So any series other than playing Washington, the Leafs would have home ice.
Yeah, they have home ice. Right. And right, and then they wouldn't have it in the cup.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have it in the cup unless Winnipeg's out.
That's right. Yeah. I just thought of this right now. I believe Stolars is working on back-to-back shutouts because he was in for the Montreal game Saturday. That was a shutout, and he's 4 minutes away from one here.
Doesn't the MLB
he might be carrying back-to-back shutouts in the game 1?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Doesn't the MLB
I know what I'll be betting.
play for home field advantage?
Not anymore.
No, not anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that stupid tournament shit does now, other than waste time. Give us a weekend off. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that was cool when they did it.
Game. But
I gotta admit, Jim Hiller's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Why are you not giving more than fucking Byfield a rest tonight? Yeah.
Wait, isn't Byfield resting?
No, Byfield is, but why isn't someone else? Another couple of guys?
Because they don't have any roster spots, Ian.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We'll let him off the hook then. There's
Yeah.
not much you can do then. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, that hasn't started yet, has it?
No.
Not yet. No.
Okay.
No, that's a 10 o'clock game, right?
Right.
10 o'clock? Yeah.
10:30. 10:30.
10:30. Yep.
10 for you peasants out there. Yeah, they don't. They're because they're playing Akil Thomas instead of Byfield, and I'm trying to think.
Yeah, that game's that's a late night edible game.
My guy Mikey Anderson, he's my guy. Hill Murray. He's a block shot machine.
He's a good player.
The Kings, yeah, he is. He's come along nicely as a defenseman.
He was like an 8th grader on the varsity high school
developed.
team.
He's gotten better. Yep.
That's like unheard of if you're an 8th grader on the high school varsity team.
Yeah. The Wild are expending a lot of energy in doing.
Flames tied it. Power play goal, Calgary.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Who got it?
First
Hopefully
period over.
Coronado.
No, Morgan Frost.
Morgan Frost. Yep.
Ah, nice to catch that.
Wait, did any of our guys get a point? See.
Well, that's a big one for Calgary. Yep.
Yeah.
You know,
All right.
Brown back into
Godfrey got an assist.
Yep.
It looked like from Geeky and Uyghur and Kadri.
Yeah, I think Kadri will get a point. I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, good to see you. There's Peanut. Welcome in,
How
Peanut.
you doing?
Nice to
How
see
you
you.
guys?
With your Islanders
Yeah, man.
jersey on. Well,
That's right.
sorry to see
Very
you've got to
nice.
watch this monstrosity that they're putting out there tonight.
I'm telling you, man. I thought they could pull it out. You know, they're going to give Matt Martin a honorary game. Looks like he's going to retire at the end of the year, and looks like they're not going to pull it out.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
unfortunately,
Wasn't aware of
yeah,
that.
Oh,
Matt Martin very emotional today, talking to the media about his experiences with the Islanders, and
Matthews goal.
pretty cool to see.
Yeah,
that.
the Sabres couldn't score.
Oh,
They had so many
Matthews
goal.
chances.
accurate.
No way, Mark. We're both saying it, brother. Ottawa is going to be hard. Florida, Tampa, bring them on. Whoever we got at the end.
Yep.
It's a cup run year. Let's go.
They're playing the defense to do it. They are.
Yep.
They're playing the defense to do it right now. The Leafs. Yeah.
No way, Mark. We're both saying it, brother.
Yeah.
Ottawa's going to be hard. That's me. Florida, Tampa, bring them on. There we go.
There you go.
That this Calgary game's getting a little interesting too.
Yeah, 1-1. That's a big goal for
Yeah.
Cal. Remember, Calgary's got to win in regulation. So
Yep.
this is like Columbus in the West with this game, where they're gonna have to pull the goalie if the game's tied late in the third.
And I did look for seats for tonight. The best I could do was the press level, which is 300 level in the Saddle Dome. Unfortunately, the wife can't get up there, so I wasn't going to spend. I think the cheapest seat I could find was like $60, and they're garbage seats. So
Shutout for Jet Greaves, 3-0 Columbus. They get the win.
good for him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Way
the
to go,
Columbus
Jet
Puck
Greaves.
line cash. That guy that was on the show.
Yep. Devils and Bruins. Remember, we're sitting on Boston Live at plus 350 in that game. So it's still 4-4 there. They might be going to OT.
There's the scoreboard. There we are.
Yeah. Jet
All of a
Greaves.
sudden,
He'd be in the Vezina front running if the Vezina trophy was decided on the last week or so of goaltending. Yep. Honestly.
what is going?
Did Nyes just get 30? Oh no, Nick Roberts.
You're fucking right. Somebody did. It's 4-0 in Toronto.
Yep.
They're
You
just
got
piling on
Lawrence,
goals later.
Marner, Matthews, and Robertson.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine if you had Leafs team total over? Yep.
Shit.
Yeah,
it was
I had Leafs
Robertson.
team
Yep.
total.
Yep.
Bear. Let's go.
Yeah, Robertson plus 525.
Yep.
I need another nice point. That'd be, or another Marner point. Then I cash out 2 points for plus 600. I think it
They
was.
should swap the Leafs and Sabres in location.
Like, look at the crowd reaction in the background when they show the replay of the Robertson goal. It looks like a Leaf home game. It really does. Like the whole
Of
thing.
course it does.
Just swap them. Just why not?
Oh, Bubby, it's hockey season. You'll have to get used to it.
Yeah.
You want to come say hi to the boys? Almond, come.
All
the
right,
Islanders going to get shut out here against a Washington team that couldn't give a fig about this game. It wouldn't shock me at this point.
We need the Bruins and the Sens to win.
Yeah.
Okay, about the Sens.
There we
I don't
go.
know about that.
All right.
I'd actually need a Frank Nazer goal, so I'd rather.
Yeah, I
get
could use
goal
that. I
than-
could use a Bertuzzi goal.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I could use either one. Kind of figured Tyler would be good for one today, but
All right. The ball's in Montreal's court now tomorrow night against
Yeah.
Carolina at home. 1
Win
point.
and get
was
it.
one.
1 point's all they
Win or
need.
draw.
Yeah, win or draw. Yeah, that'll be a good draw spot tomorrow, though. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, can we?
Speaking
grab
of
that?
draw spots, the Anaheim, Minnesota, we got life with that one. 1-1 late.
Yeah.
in the
We
second.
really?
Yep.
That's
Yeah, well-
right too.
It's crazy because the Wild really should be up in this game. Dostal has just been a brick wall.
Has anybody been watching the Islanders in Washington by chance?
Nah, that's not the first.
2-0.
It's not
2-0
my
Capitals.
TV.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at. I see Islanders got a power play, just 18:05 left in the third. So if they get a goal, they got some life. I just wonder if the game's looking decent at all.
It wasn't when I was watching earlier. Islanders just look sluggish, but
It's
the power
skating
play
for
sucks too.
exercise, like Ian says. Skate for exercise.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to
Just,
me. Yep.
just so you know, guys, in the Canes Habs game, draw plus 330 is already available at FanDuel.
Yeah, good. That's pretty good price still for given the
real good price.
I'll
situation.
be back.
Yep.
We have 2 overtime games coming up though: Chicago, Ottawa, and New Jersey, Boston.
Alright.
And of course, I didn't bet either one, so I'm frustrated by that. That's all right.
Let's get Nazer in overtime.
That's right. Alex, I got an important question for you.
Sure.
What would you say the percentage of your bargain bin bets are Blackhawks?
Up VGK goal.
It's pretty high.
2-1 Vegas.
It's not 50-50, but it's been really high this year, in particular.
Okay.
Nick Waugh just scored. Nick Waugh just scored in Calgary for Vegas.
Yep, 2-1 Golden Knights.
It's not that I don't think the guys will play hockey. They just can't stand up to this team. They don't have it.
It's a breakaway
Wolf.
up behind the blue defense
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Backhand toe drag, Dustin Wolf.
Poor old Wolfie. Yeah.
I mean, look,
But it's a good move. Like it's a great
It's not
move,
Wolf's fault.
right?
That's
So
No,
no, exactly. That's
yeah.
you'll be England with that.
so
I mean, look, Vegas.
end of the
Vegas
third.
Vegas all year.
Yeah.
Even with what Vegas has out of the lineup, it's still a pretty good team.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. They're deep, and they're not even playing the A squad. They're still deep.
They are
Sorry.
up front. Yeah, they are. That being
Defense,
said,
too,
I
defense.
think they're. I don't think they're. I think they'll. If they're playing Minnesota, which is a very good chance, they'll win that, in my opinion. But beyond that, I think they're going to have some trouble.
I think, the number I have to go back and check. I brought it up during the year, but Vegas has feasted on backup goalies this year.
Yeah.
Overtime in Ottawa.
Yep.
Overtime in Boston.
Yep, we got 2 overtime games. Yep, Devils and Bruins and Blackhawks and Senators. Yep.
You got a final in Columbus.
Yep.
1-1, 2-1. Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Oh, Chicago has won it in overtime.
Oh, who got it?
Holy
Nice.
Who scored?
Hold on.
Who scored?
Give me a second.
Spoiler.
Bertuzzi. Give me a Bertuzzi.
Frankie.
Bert. I'll take either.
Bedard, see, Bedard to no, it's
Teravainen?
Frankie. I think it is Frankie.
It might be.
It is.
It is. It's Nazar.
Nice.
They are.
Nice.
Yes! Let's fucking go!
This guy is something else. Yep.
Yes!
Yep.
What a
Bedard
way to
took
end the season.
pocket. Yep. And
There
found
you
it.
go.
Hawks win. Hawks win.
There you go.
Yes.
Now, what does that do over here, though? Does that should make any changes?
37-16 were the shots for Ottawa, and it's another Spencer Knight in shining armor.
Masterclass.
So when do you give
Only
him a
point.
6-year contract?
As soon as you
Nazar,
can.
man, something.
As soon
Yeah,
as you
right?
can. Yes.
So,
Bargain bin for Alex. Bargain bin for we both cashed a bargain
Yep.
bin tonight. Yeah.
okay, so that won't touch. Okay.
So Bolduc for me, Nazar for Alex. How about that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And I bet Nazar
Fantastic.
too. So I'm great drop pass by Bedard.
I had them both, so
You'd
Either
like
way,
to
I was
see
happy.
Forsberg stop that, but at the same time, Nazar's got a great shot, great release, and sometimes it's deceptive.
So
to go
Knight's
for it.
got one more year left at 4.5.
Right.
Yeah.
So we'll do
Starts
that
Sign
next
him
time.
for
next
3.5.
contract after that. Yep. Yeah.
So
If
they
he's
can-
smart, he
they
signs
can-
for 3.5 at 3, and then goes back for 5 at 5 after that.
Alex probably still can't believe Spencer.
I don't know
Knight's-
if he's gonna bridge. You think he's gonna do that? You think he's gonna? I don't know. I think it's gonna be. I think they're gonna give him the 6-7 year deal.
They might,
Yeah.
but if you know what I mean, if they decide not to, he might go, okay, well, you're only paying what was it, 1.6? So
No,
okay,
it's
so even
4 or
3.
5. What's
Oh, he's
1.6?
making 4 or 5.
making
Sorry.
4 or
Oh,
5.
okay.
4 or 5.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
sorry. I heard.
Yeah.
I heard wrong numbers. Okay, so now you got to give him 6 by 6, 6 by 6 and a half.
No, I say 7 5 by 7.
Okay,
We
so
need a good
still 5
goalie.
by 6.
We have to have. This is the best goalie we've had since Corey Crawford.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
just
lock him up.
hand him 40 million, and here, this is what we'll pay you for 7 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Devils won in overtime.
6.5. So 6.5
goes down.
6 of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If he'll sign for that, but I would. But 7.5. If like I said, don't because 8's pushing it. But
yeah, 8 is pushing it.
Yeah.
And also 7.5 is 2. 6.5, like again, we always say 6.5, 7.5, it's only $1 million. Yeah, it's $1 million goddamn dollars.
But 7.5,
so,
it's 7. It's who the fuck else are you gonna get? You know what I mean?
Well,
you
this
start
is
getting
it.
In that range of this is the best goalie we've had.
No, I get it, but he might also decide to bet on himself with the cap going up in the next 3 years, right?
I'm looking at
another thought
from
process.
a Hawks point of view. If I'm Cal
for sure, definitely. Always from a team's point of view, for sure, right? Like that's obvious. Yeah. But I'm just thinking, in his case, he can go. You know what? I'll take 3 years. Let's see how you improve the team in 3 years, because so far, last couple of years ain't been good. Not really.
No.
Right. So
the thing about
let's
that
see what
he does. If he balls out in those 3 years, now we're talking 8 by 10.
Yeah. Yep.
But that means we either went to the cup or won a cup. So
exactly,
we'll take that.
Exactly,
we'll take that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So it could work either way. You're right.
Right. So there's always various scenarios these days, especially with contracts and the way things are going to go with the money.
Very good point on that.
We got 3:20 left in Calgary, still 2-1. It's kind of slowed down here, a little mucky. I must admit, I haven't been downtown since I've been back, so I haven't got to see what the hole in the ground looks like yet.
No. 2-0 still Capitals, and that's got 10 minutes left in the third. I thought I'd be looking at the Islanders live. I'm not seeing enough out of them.
No, well, that's what I was asking, right? Like 2-0. I'm like, okay, that's decent.
Yep.
But yeah, 10 minutes left now. No, I don't even want to touch it now.
Yeah, Caps got all the ozone time. They had the Islanders fishing. Their puck was floating around Sorokin there for a while, back and forth. Oh, they almost just got another one. Wow. Stretched from far side, and he hit the post, I think.
Well, then it might maybe just grab them to score the next goal.
Tampa Bay up 5-1.
Radish got the goal.
Yep. So it will be Battle of Florida and Battle of Ontario confirmed after.
Bring it on.
That's
going to be those are going to be fun series to watch.
Yeah. How good! You got to love it. An in-state and an interprovincial battle.
And I'm telling you right now, Toronto in 7 with at least 2 games going to overtime.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be one of my bets. That'll be one of my bets on that series.
I think I will be picking Toronto for the show. Like, you got to pick every series, but will you bet it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll bet.
I won't be pre-series. I know that.
Yeah. That's my first one out of my mouth. It's going to go 7, and 2 of them are going to go into overtime.
Yeah.
And Toronto will take it. And that Florida series,
Battle of Florida, Battle of Rantanen. You're right, Dallas, Colorado. But some people are calling it the Battle of Rantanen. Yeah.
Okay.
And Kings Oilers Part 4, which is pretty damn intriguing. Yeah, honestly.
Kings in 5.
Back talk.
Yeah.
Up,
I mean,
Kings in 5 by Oilers.
Yeah.
It pains me to say it, but I can't find a way to bet the Oilers. Like,
no, there's too many injuries. It's not the hockey. There's just too many injuries. There's too many guys hurt.
Yeah.
But it's also the better goalies in LA
right now. Okay.
This is true. Yeah. This is true.
Right now,
in LA.
LA's just, man, it pisses me off to say it, but what they've done, how much better they've become with Kuzmenko.
Yeah.
Like They did not. They got far more than they expected when they made that deal.
Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely.
And who saved their job? Like, who saw Rob Blakesville being in LA at the end of the series, at the end of the season? I didn't.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know.
None of us did.
No,
we all knew.
I don't know if he's coming back.
I don't. Yeah, no. That half of us were saying like he's going to be fired after the PLD trade. After all that, all the shitty moves he made. We're like, yeah, how is he still here? Right? Start of the season, we all said it.
He doesn't have a contract this year.
No, I know, but they haven't fired him out the door either.
Doesn't mean he hasn't done a bad job at times.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
right. But his overall accomplishment of retooling this team somehow on the fly after shitty trades is unbelievable. It really is.
I've been a guy that would love to see him go. I've made it very clear on the air. I can't stand it.
No.
Guy lives 8 blocks from me.
Yeah.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. Yeah. Got a beautiful house. Right. Like,
I have no doubt.
Facing the water. Yeah. It's massive.
Yeah.
I asked him to carpool, but he never got back to me on that. No, I agree. I mean, look. I mean, the Flyers are paying half of Kuzmenko's salary. I mean, this was not, all that cost him was a 3rd-round draft pick.
Yeah, but again, Kuzmenko, like, he was considered a bust because where'd he come from there? He came from Vancouver, right?
Yeah, Vancouver to Calgary,
right?
Vancouver to Philly.
Yeah, exactly. Like everywhere he left, the stench of he's lazy and he's a bad teammate followed him everywhere.
Yeah,
right.
No, I agree.
I had to cut the live link that we just did for the bargain bin segment. So I got to do that later.
No doubt. Yeah, that's good. Exactly. Throw in the clip and the reaction.
I have your reaction and I have my reaction so far. So
there we go. Good stuff. 3-1. Oh my gosh, 3-1 Golden Knights.
Oh, Hurdle.
Oh shit.
And I have Hurdle for an anytime goal scorer. He came in at plus 325.
Really? I missed that.
Oh, Calgary got to regroup at the intermission in a hurry. Yeah.
And second period.
If they lose, it don't matter what else happens, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. If Calgary loses tonight, it's just where the dust is settled.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'll be betting second period over 1.5, and I'll be betting.
Well, I'm glad Blues
Vegas for the puck line.
Get Blues in the playoffs. That's important.
I'm trying.
As much as I hate,
guys, I'm trying.
As much as I hate it,
tomorrow against Anaheim.
Winnipeg tomorrow against Anaheim. You trying to find a way to bet them?
Well, just because Anaheim's on a back-to-back, and I mean Winnipeg hasn't beaten them all year. It's one of the 3 teams they have. I don't know. I just wonder if they got nothing to play for, but
Yeah. The thing is, though, they do have something to play for. Every player does. Your pride, right? As much as these, this is anybody. We I don't know about you. I don't know about anybody else in this room. We all know I played hockey. Didn't matter if I was winning 10-1, losing 20-2. I played hard all the time. I play to win. You have to. That's how you play the game. So when I hear these, they don't got nothing to play for. Yes, they do. They have their fucking pride. So to me, that's a Winnipeg win. That's a Winnipeg game tomorrow night, all game long, because Anaheim is coming off a back-to-back.
Well, Goose, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying and all that, but we've definitely seen teams half-ass and dog it in these spots for many a year.
This is true.
Yeah.
But I think in Winnipeg's place,
Isles.
They're gonna end up with 3 or 4 call-ups probably tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I can see those guys playing well.
I'm taking the draw plus.
So that's kind of the way I'm looking at it.
I get you.
Then they'll give an effort, yeah.
Yeah, draw plus 320 for the Capitals.
The only problem is you're going to have Comrie in net.
Yeah.
But there you go. Yeah, I'm not laying
Yeah.
minus 250 with Winnipeg. I know that.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. No. That'll be an in-game, couple minutes in kind of deal, right?
Sure.
Hopefully you get 4 or 5 minutes in and you can get it over 4.5 or a good money line.
For the Islanders, because it still doesn't come up.
Dang, that was an own goal.
That's
shit,
exactly
look at
why
that.
that's come up. They're trying to figure out who to give this goal to. Because you're right. It
That's
wasn't-
Pajot.
Flashing.
Yeah, it's either Fashing or Pajot. I don't think
Yeah.
Pajot touched that. I think Fashing
No.
slid that around his leg there.
They've given it to Pajot so far, but
Yeah.
we'll see
Okay.
if it stays there. Yeah.
All right, we're betting the draw.
Yeah. Draw plus 320. Just took
Yeah,
it.
why not?
Yeah. Islanders, we don't have many opportunities left. They
Right.
got the draw season shirt, and they do have a little momentum now. We'll see if they can tie it. No, it is their final home game. Like you're not beating Columbus likely on Thursday, so you might as well try to win this one if you're the Islanders. Yeah.
Yeah, Islanders next goal plus 230.
Yeah.
Grab that if you can.
Now, we'll see if they got a little pep now in their system after making it a 1-goal game. Like I said, this is at least their home finale. Go out strong. Give it a solid effort here down the stretch.
Need the Ducks to get some energy on it and score right away in the third and take control of this game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We have next goal Anaheim, which, by the way, if you haven't bet it yet,
and money
you still
line.
can.
Yep. Anaheim next goal, and I'm on Anaheim money line. So tail if you wish.
Yep. I don't know if the price is going to get much better on this, and I do expect Calgary. Calgary's got to come out storming, right? They have to.
Yeah.
In the second period. Plus 700 live in regulation on Calgary. Small shot on that. I'm taking it. Plus 700. And remember, in regulation, because they have to win in regulation,
Yeah.
it makes no sense to take just money line. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay.
Plus 700. We'll have something to root for here in these last two periods. Yep. I just realized it's on the Capitals broadcast tonight.
Yeah.
It's the radio voice of the Capitals.
John Walton?
Filling in on John Walton. Yep, filling in on television. Yep. I can tell by that voice that it's
Yeah.
definitely John Walton. Yep.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
He was battling cancer, I think, last year.
He was. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's John Walton with Locker. No Joe B tonight. No Joe B tonight for the Caps. Yeah. Well, there's no Joe B here for this hockey game for the Caps. Not got a chance to see our guy Ovechkin get that stride in the neutral zone. I love doing the
That's
Locker
good.
impression.
That's
Yeah.
good.
It's because he enunciates everything. You got to do that if
Yeah.
you're going to do the impression
Yeah.
properly. Yep.
Just the long
He
stretch.
wedged that puck just to the side of the net. Got that big shot away. Yeah. Hey, Carl Walsner laughed his ass off when I did that.
Yeah, he
so-
did. Yeah.
Yeah, he's heard that voice a few times. Yeah.
Yeah. I need another beer. I will be right back.
Yeah, my refill will be coming up pretty soon too. We're running out here. Only a little bit. Wow, Capitals came close to making it 3-1 just now. Yep.
Sorry about the bug out, guys, but I just got shit. Now I forget his name. Oh, Klapka, Calgary, next goal scorer at plus 1,500.
Wow, the next goal, Adam Klapka.
Yep.
I know Jonathan's got a pregame just for him to score. Yep.
Yeah, put the big guy in front of the net.
Yeah.
Think about it. If you want to try and score, that's how it's going to happen.
Yeah. You
Put the
need
big guy in
those
front of the net. And,
tough goals against Vegas. Yeah.
yep. So
Wow, Noah Dobson just
Isles
smoked
just
the
hit the
pipe.
post.
Yep, Noah Dobson just smoked the pipe.
Of course he did.
Wow.
Be careful how you say that, sir.
Yeah, I know. Smoked the pipe.
I was going to say, I've seen that written in a couple stalls, but, I wasn't going to go there.
Yeah, I think that was in one of those penthouse forums.
I always said if I did NHL play-by-play, one of my trademark calls every time someone hit the post would be smoke the pipe. That's how I'd call it. Yeah.
It should be smoking the pole, though.
Yeah, it should be smoking.
Oh boy! I was about to say playing with fire when you started getting that.
You'd get that out of your mouth once on TV, and you'd be fired.
Connor McDavid smoked that pipe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh Jesus! That reminds me of a stripper I knew.
Perfect.
Actually, here's one for you. The movie. Oh shit. Perlo's gone. Shit.
Yeah,
he would have been able to help me. They filmed a movie. And part of it was shot in a strip club up in Nisku, just south of Edmonton. You walk into the restroom, and it was all nickel-plated diamond plate on the wall, everything. So you couldn't damage the damn place. Oh yeah, it was fantastic. You could kick the shit out of it, and you'd hurt yourself before you do any damage, right? So, but yeah, it was the first time when I came to Edmonton, when I came to Alberta. I'm used to going to strip clubs in Ontario and handing the girls bills. I walk in here and I go to hand them a bill, and they're like, no, toonies or loonies only. I'm like, really? Okay, cool. So I go to hand her the toonie, and she goes, no, throw it in. And she had a billfold, and she cupped it and put it against her pussy, and you had to try and make the shot. I did it once, and I'm like, that's gross. I'm out. See you later, bye. And I walked away. It's the first time I've ever walked away from Pervert's Row. I couldn't believe it because I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's so crazy, man.
That's pretty good. That's wild. That's pretty good, man.
But if I could remember the name of the film, it was a couple metalheads, and it wasn't the one with Brendan Fraser. But there's another film. Fuck, I can't. And Perlo would know because it was shot up in Edmonton. But anyway, yeah. So there's we'll
remember when he comes back. Then.
Yeah, I'll ask him when he comes back because he'll know the bar. As soon as I ask him, he'll know it.
Right.
Like I say, it's just outside of Nisku. There's a dirty place too, Nisku. Christ.
Sounds it's got that sound to it. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally the asshole of Edmonton. It's where all the
whole city is the asshole of Edmonton.
And if anybody's from Nisku, I'm not being mean, ignorant, or rude. That's just the way it was described to me, and it was pretty right on because it smells disgusting.
I remember Matt Robinson one time said to me, when a city like Edmonton is showcasing a mall as their spotlight place to visit, there's a problem.
Yep. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's Edmonton's definitely a different city. I'll say that much. Red Deer's different too. Out west is just different.
And look, it is one hell of a friggin' mall there in Edmonton.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'd go to Edmonton. I'd go to any city just to go see a mall. That's the thing.
No. Yeah, Leduc, Nisku, right in here. Nisku, there it is. There's the Circle K. Blackjack's Roadhouse is the name of the bar in Nisku. You walk in this place, and the men's washroom is all nickel diamond plated on the walls and everything. You couldn't do any damage to this place if you tried hard.
No.
But just crazy when I walked in there. I'm like, oh, cool.
There we go.
And you're pissing in a trough. There's my second time with pissing in a trough.
Probably tiny ass
Maple Leaf Gardens.
Stink to high
Pissing
heaven.
in trough.
Exactly.
Yep.
Maple Leaf Gardens, 8 years old, taking a piss in the gardens, man. Into a trough.
The one trip I made to that bullshit ballpark on the north side of Chicago, I pissed in a trough because that's what they have in their stall.
In Wrigley.
In stall. Wrigley.
Yeah.
Total shithole.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, and an 8-year-old, right? Like, it was my first game, Toronto, Boston, 1978, somewhere in November, I think. The old man used to get tickets. Guy Kinnear, the former head trainer for the Leafs, used to live down around the corner from my house.
Oh, nice.
So Dad, and actually, if anybody recognizes the name Buzz Deshaw out of New York, Long Island, he's connected with the Islanders. Played with Muckler coming up, another friend of the family. But Dad had connections all through hockey, so he could get, the odd little thing here and there. But he always used to be able to get Leaf tickets every 2 or 3 years. So, but, yeah, something to be said for going. Hey, yeah, shout out to Long Island, man.
That's why. That's why.
Yeah, damn straight, man. Yeah, no. If you know the last name Deshaw, Buzz is a good friend of the family. His old man was the old man was named Bun. There was Buzz, and I can't remember the other brother's name. And don't ask me what the real names are. I couldn't tell you because that's how I was introduced to him, was Bun and Buzz.
Yeah,
seriously, like, you know what I mean. So, but anyway, what do we got here? Where are we looking? What's our scoreboards looking at?
Someone in our background in our studio asking Grizzlies or Warriors. I think the Warriors win. The cover's a little dicey. I like the team total more.
I think Warriors win, and I tailed Sammy P, who parlayed them with the San Diego Padres, and then I added Kraken, who I like later on.
I have the Magic. I have the
there you go.
Warriors in a money line parlay, and Magic are gonna roll to victory. Yeah.
So Wolfie's probably going to get team MVP here in Calgary. He should get Calder.
Dylan Strome just got,
regardless of what Hudson did in Montreal. I think Wolf is
not happy.
by far the bigger story, in my opinion.
He's yelling at the guy. Fuck you.
Yeah. And we're just about to start the second here in Calgary.
Yeah, they got. Again, I'm on plus 700 Calgary in reg for the comeback to save the season.
Like I say, I got Klapka next goal scorer in the game, plus 1,500.
Yeah,
and I went large on him. I went 2 units.
Yeah. Wow. Holy shit. That's 2 units on a next goal scorer. Man.
I'm crazy and fucking. We need you're right. Calgary needs a spark in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. Something has to go here in the first 5 minutes, or else they're done for.
Yep.
So that to me is the best way to go about it. You get one goal at a time, man. That's all you got to do. But if you want to get one right now, that's how I would do it. Get possession, get Klapka in front of the net. He's 6'7". The guy's he's huge.
You got to give Matt Coronado the puck. He's the goal scorer.
Well, that's fine, and that's fine. Yeah, like have a shooter on the ice, but get Klapka in front of the net, man. Cause some traffic. Yeah.
Maybe get a tip
right?
deflection. Yep.
Flames most improved player.
It's do
they like Coronado.
Yeah.
And I do like Coronado. Actually, Huberdeau is getting a nod for Flames most improved player, and that's a good pick as well. Considering the way he's actually this year, he's not hated in Calgary. They hate his contract, but they don't mind his play now. So
yeah, but he should never be in the running for most improved player.
This is just in the year.
No,
the team.
I understand, but he should never.
Right?
His name should never be in that conversation.
I understand. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I like that somebody who watches the team and is in the media has the balls to be able to say, look at how good he's become this year from last 100%. Year. Right. So I understand that pick. Right. No, so that's kind of what I said.
Both things can be true.
Yeah.
Like he is their most improved player, but it should never have come to that he should be their most improved player.
Wow. Yeah, no, he should be their most consistent player is what he should be, but it is what it is, right? But if he's gonna find his legs and his footing after 2 years, and we get 3 good years out of him, okay, right?
Yeah, basically what you're saying is from now on he should be consistent enough to where he's never in the spot of being most improved player again.
He should
exactly.
Yeah.
If he can give 5 years of 60 points per, I'll take that.
Yeah.
It's an overpay, but what the fuck? I'll take it.
But still, it's production. It's still production.
Yeah, exactly. And with the young kids that Calgary has in the pipe, and they have a fair amount coming down out of the AHL. They've got some really good young players down there, right? The future looks good for them. I just hope they stay the course and don't go nuts this year. I think their cap space is somewhere in the neighborhood of 32 to 33 available at the end of the season. So if they spend it wisely and continue to build the way they've been going, here's hope, right?
Absolutely. Yep.
Where we got standings? No,
All right,
scoreboard.
last chance for the Islanders. Extra attacker.
Yeah,
Count.
of course, Ovechkin's on the ice.
Of course.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got Ovechkin for an anytime goal scorer, so if he gets the empty netter, I'll take that.
That's what I was saying.
But I'll take that tie game.
Yeah.
I'll take the tie in
Well, we're on
Washington, so I bet the draw.
here. That's what we're hoping for. Tying goal here. Yep, from the
And
Islanders.
Isles' next goal.
Yeah.
Yep. So we got my screen shows me $1.25.
Yep.
Okay. Pretty much right on. All right.
It's Charlie Lindgren, of course, in net for the Capitals tonight. Yep. Timeout. The Islanders are going to use their timeout here after this stoppage. Yep.
Yeah,
There you go.
Capitals, you don't need to win this game. Let's go.
Oh, there's a picture of the hole there right now. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the update.
Anaheim, Minnesota have reached the first TV timeout in the third period. Still 1-1. Under 14 minutes left. Yep.
So Goose, I'm looking at Calgary's got about $20 million in cap space for next year. They've got to re-sign Coronado,
Yep.
Zeri, Klapka, Kirkland.
Only two of them are. The only one going to get a major raise is going to be Coronado.
Yeah,
Probably.
You got
Right.
you got Kevin Balls and RFA, and
I could have swore I heard 32. Maybe that was because I was listening to Barn Burner, the Calgary Flames podcast here this morning.
Yeah.
So I might have had my numbers wrong. But Coronado, I figure he's probably due up to $4 million.
Yeah.
So you sign him 4 by 5. Right, that takes care of him. Klapka, I'd give him another $1 million.
Yeah.
You know, on what he's making now, and give him 3 years. You know, Zari, you could probably give him another $1 2. He's got to clean his act up though, because he costs them penalties a lot. He's got to start thinking a little bit better. But I like him, right? Like he's got balls. He plays with grit, and I like that. So
And the draw bets have come to die. Washington.
Yeah.
And I'd like to point out on the ice right now. Oh no, that's not Klapka. Yes, it is.
3-1 Caps. Yep.
3-1 Caps. Who got the empty netter?
Strome.
Let's see here.
Shit.
Oh, it's Strome. Yep.
Hattie.
Yep. Hat-trick. He got all 3 goals for Washington.
Jesus, there's a night. Who had that in the bingo card?
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, probably should have taken that hat-trick prop when I saw that he had 2, but yeah.
And they also
noticed.
Goose. They got to sign Nacho.
I'm sorry, who?
Nacho. You know Hanley.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I love that nickname. That's one of the best nicknames.
Yes. Flames are starting to buzz.
Yep.
Here comes Coronado in on a good forecheck. I noticed Hannafin wasn't in the lineup
He got rested tonight.
Yeah.
Hannafin,
That's too bad because he comes to Calgary, he always scores.
Yeah.
I love his power play point, especially in the playoffs. That'll be a given bet for me. Every Vegas game will be a Hannafin power play point.
I'm just seeing on Twitter, it says apparently Keith Hernandez literally just threw up in his mouth on the air if you're wondering how tonight's Mets game is going.
Are they losing to the Holy Twins?
I don't know. I just saw the tweet.
6-3, they are losing. Yep.
Oh my God.
Sharky almost gave it away.
Wow.
Sharky has got to tighten up his defensive play. Jesus, he's horrid.
Yeah.
There they come. Oh, that's a big hit.
Unfortunately, 12-3 for the against Alex's team right now, the White Sox. It's 12-3 A's. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I thought you guys had a decent team, Alex.
No.
No?
They had a good few moments at the beginning of the year, but
No.
yeah.
We got some young kids that they're working out. That we have a bunch of AAA guys that are just trying to process through it.
Oh, Ducks score. Quack, 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 quack.
Yes!
2-1 Anaheim.
Yes!
There's that next goal. Savant again.
Let's go.
Nice. Nice.
And I took that too. Yeah, there you go. Anaheim next goal. They've taken a 2-1 lead on Minnesota.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow.
And who got the goal?
Calgary doesn't come back and
Who got it?
Because I had Veterano to score next.
Oh, please tell me he got it.
that's right. That was your second bargain bin, Frank. The other Frank the Tank. Yeah.
Oh, Sam Colangelo.
No, Colangelo. I had Colangelo, so there we go. Not
All right,
far.
that's
All right,
fine.
there you go. Nice. Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
That's
So we got 11-16 in the third. So now do we look at if anybody doesn't have it, you can look at the draw.
Right. Yep.
And you look at Minnesota next goal.
If you are looking to hedge out of the position that I have, Minnesota to
I'm
miss
taking
the playoffs,
Calgary next goal. I'm going to see if I'm good at this shit. Calgary next. They have to get it. They can't go down 4-1. They have to get
What
it.
price is that?
It's minus 115 for me. Yep.
All right, minus 120.
They're buzzing.
Yeah.
They can't hit the
Calgary
net, but they're
next goal.
buzzing.
Yep.
Oh, they almost got a screwy bounce off the stanchion.
If you're looking to hedge out of the position of wild to miss playoffs, now's the time to maybe take a full unit on draw.
Yeah.
Like that's a good way. That's your escape route basically. At this point.
Wait for what now? Say that again. Alex?
If you had wild to miss playoffs as a future, your
Yeah.
escape route right now is to take the draw.
Mm,
That's true. Yep.
yeah.
That's a good point. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm on Calgary. I'm on Calgary now to get the next goal. Plus, or not plus, minus 115.
You had minus 110.
Rico is here. What's up?
Rico!
Boys, Alex, we're halfway through the 4-man parlayed bargain bin.
That's true. Holy shit. You're right. You parlayed that stuff. You're right. I saw that in the group chat. Yeah.
Bolduc,
Right. We got
Nazar.
Nazar, Bolduc. We need Vetrano, and we
Sharangovich.
need in the other late game, but it was Igor Sharangovich. Yeah. Oh, they're doing it. Matt Martin, his final game as an Islander. They're giving him the big bon voyage here at the end. Yeah, waving to the crowd. Yep. I love guys.
Hey, Rico,
like that.
did you get hit hard with that ice storm, buddy? Or did you manage to escape most of it?
It was unreal. I mean, personally, my backyard was okay, but a lot of birch trees and maples went down the neighborhood. Everybody's trees are piled up at the road, all chopped up for the city to come pick them up.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, you guys must have got it good in Midland, eh?
Oh, shit, dude.
Yeah, there's been bad storms. You're right. Bad. Yep. There you go. Oh, Bruce Boudreau does Capitals studio work now.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. Yeah.
Bruce, there it is.
Bruce, there it is. Yeah.
My technology is just giving me fits tonight. Anyway, I'll post a video, and you'll be able to see how bad it was when I was getting out of town, dude. I drove out in that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So, took me 2 hours. So Rico knows the area. Took me 2 hours to get from Midland to Barrie, Rico.
Yeah, we're talking ice storm in April. It can happen.
It all happens. Yeah.
Yeah. The Ice
I
Guys
remember
ice
blizzard.
storm.
I remember blizzard up here about maybe 8-9 years ago. That was like 12 inches of snow, like right in the middle of April. It had been like 80 like days before.
He's looking for something to go there. There we go. So yeah. So anyway, I managed to get out and get home, no problem. Oh yeah, for everybody that might be interested or might not know, managed to get Mom's house sold today, official. York residence has passed
I've been
on.
working on that a long time. Yep.
Fuck. And the amount of hoops I had to jump through once I got back in Alberta was unreal. So, but I managed to. Everybody, the lawyer did his job, and everything turned out. So now we're on to the next phase. Now I got to tear the tear the bathroom out of the upstairs and get it ready for mom.
The next hard ass job starts. Even as one.
That's it.
Yeah, you got the next tough one.
Doesn't fucking stop.
Yeah,
doesn't fucking stop. Jesus, Murphy, I'm fucking tired.
Calgary's had the puck this whole period, but still 3.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
Oh, they almost got one there. They almost got a pick up.
They're pressuring right now. Yeah.
Here they come again.
I'm trying to bet the Flames to score in every period, and it fucking keeps knocking me out.
Bet US again, huh?
Yeah,
they're watching you.
Wonderful, spectacular.
Yep. Shit, please.
Odds are getting better, but
I used to have to lie on their behalf when I did shows for them, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Terrible book.
Yeah. Terrible people there too.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab Flames next goal right now, minus 119.
Yeah.
I'll jump over you guys.
They should. They buzzing really good when they get the puck. They're not getting one and done. They're getting like 1, 2, 3 shots, and every time they get in the offensive zone. But
yeah, they're doing a lot of good things, but just not finishing yet.
No, ball whipped one just over the top right hand corner. Like Jesus Murphy, but hit the net. Christ. And that's it. And what do we got? Anaheim is still 2-1.
Yeah, Minnesota's cooking right now. They haven't put anything in the net, but since that last Anaheim goal, Anaheim's got no shots, and Minnesota's put on about 6. They've had a couple.
Minnesota for most of this game has carried the play, but
so then Wild plus 143 score next goal. I'll take a piece of it. Hope it doesn't happen, but if it does, I'm covered.
Yeah, I
might as well have it.
So I'm going to stick with.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Under 9 minutes to go, by the way. There. Yep.
What did you wait, Alex? Did you play the draw in this Minnesota game?
Yeah, I did grab a piece of draw. Yeah.
Yep.
What did you grab? But pre or in game?
Pre-game plus 350.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm right now only seeing getting plus 196, which.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what. Yeah.
So
price has been.
That's kind of shitty.
It is.
What was my? I got to check my ticket. What did I get on that draw? I forget. I think it was 350 or 360, if I'm not mistaken. 360. Oh wow. Yeah.
You at FanDuel?
It was Pinnacle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like
Gotta love Pinnacle, man.
Yeah. I wish.
Yeah.
I wish.
Good for a lot of stuff, especially draws late in the season.
2 things that would be for certain if I were living in Canada. I'd have a Pinnacle account, and I'd be buying even more weed.
And that too, yeah. Definitely that too, yeah.
Well, less trips. I can just go to a store and buy weed. That's so great.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
nice.
all over.
I don't smoke weed, but it was awesome when they legalized it. It just changed everything. It was good. That was like one of the best things that Trudeau did last week. It was weird when they legalized it. You didn't smell it outside anymore. People stopped smoking weed outside.
Oh, really? Oh, now that's legal here in Minnesota. You smell it outside all the time.
Oh, really? It was the opposite.
Yeah.
In Canada.
Jonathan Davis probably smells it all the time.
No.
Cali? No?
No.
It just blended into the atmosphere at this point.
It's I don't know. It's not a lot down. At least not down in Manhattan Beach.
Oh, okay. I was looking for an ozone layer joke there, but I couldn't find it. No, yeah, of course, yeah, Rich. I don't need the store, but yeah.
Venice Beach, you get a lot of. You definitely smell it.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I bet you smoking some other shit on Venice Beach too.
Yeah.
Not just weed.
You'll get wasted just walking by somebody down there. Pretty bad.
That's good.
Have we heard anything about Carolina resting guys tomorrow?
But not.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the B squad.
B squad. I think it is going to. They are going to rest guys. Pretty sure. Of it.
Yeah, they called
I'm
up two
betting-
forwards earlier today.
I know a really good goal prop for Carolina tomorrow.
Okay.
Bradley Nadeau.
Yeah. If he's
he'll get more ice time. That's a good one. It means
They
capable.
called him up.
If he's in the lineup.
If he
They
plays.
called him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, they call him
Skylar Brendamore.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
Rod's
I wouldn't take him. He doesn't score with the dart. Not even in the line.
Now,
Nadeau
keep in
does.
mind too, you want those guys to get roughed up because they're gonna go right back down to Rosemont, and because the Wolves have the playoffs. So they're crucial. The Wolves and Rockford.
Justin Robidas
Actually meet
too.
up.
He actually scored when he got called up last time.
Yeah,
too.
Austin Robidas did get one. Yep.
Yeah.
Previous stint. Yep.
Yeah.
So there are
Wolves
going to
and
be
Rockford are going to
some
meet in the
Yep.
first round. Flames,
do
yeah,
need a miracle.
Flames,
Yeah. They definitely do. Well, they need the next goal right now. Have to have it. That's why I took it, because they will absolutely have the wind out of their sails if it gets to 4-1, in my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be over then.
Yeah. Especially knowing they have to win in regulation too. Yeah.
Demidov is right now is at plus 310 for a goal tomorrow.
How is it that price? How?
That's wild.
You're saying too low or too high?
Yeah, like it should be at least it should be below plus 300. Yeah, it should be plus 250.
Out of bargain bin range. Yeah.
Wait, no. It is bargain. I said 310, not 210.
Yeah, 310.
I know. I'm saying right. Yeah, I'm saying yeah.
Oh, you're
yeah,
saying it should be closer to 250. Is that
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not complaining.
No,
right. It is worth grabbing, but yeah, the shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have thought plus 250, plus 260 as well.
Yep.
So I didn't get back in time to let anybody know this, but I also grabbed no fourth goal in that Anaheim Minnesota game at plus 420.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. There you go. So you're open for a non-empty net
Okay,
finish.
great. Thanks for all of us who have the draw, you bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hedging my bets. I'll be honest. I've got Minnesota to score the fourth goal. I've got Rossi to score the fourth goal at 1,200, but I'm hedging my bet that nothing's going to happen, and I've got the no goal at 320.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, 330. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's gonna call you.
So I'm hedged. I'm hedged in a couple spots, right? But
I totally understand. That makes sense.
Plus, I've also got Vetrano to score the four. To score. Oh no, that one. No, I do. I have Vetrano to score the fourth goal, and I've got him at plus 1,500.
There you go.
So I'm leveraged all over the place, and those are all quarter unit bets.
Right.
Perfect. Yeah.
That's what it's
about.
Solid. Makes sense in your position, making all those wagers. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That, and it's no fun doing a betcast without throwing some money in, right? Throwing some money away. Come on. We don't want Will to score.
Up St. Louis 5-1. They add to their lead.
Wow.
Wish I would have put more on that game. But
all right, well, and we're still looking for. Oh, who did we get in Vegas? 3-1. Did I miss a goal? No.
did he already have a point? I had Kyler throw over.
I don't want to stream on sports tonight. I just want the thing. What did I miss here? Hurdle. Yeah, I've got Hurdle. Wow. And Dorofeev. Ooh, I've got Dorofeev as well.
Oh wow. Yep. Pavel.
Because I took Dorofeev and Hurdle because they were literally 2 and 3 in the Bet 365 lineup. So literally, they were the first two Vegas guys. I'm like, boom, boom, take those two. And then I say, like, I was looking for Hannafin. I do have a weaker assist, so I'll cash that on the Morgan Frost goal. So that's not bad. That's not bad. So far, Calgary's been pretty profitable.
Yeah, I'm with you on the Perlo over 2 points for Cairo too. He's 1 away from 70 now after that goal.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can get to 70 at 1 point. Yeah.
Trying to see if I had him ATG too.
Yeah, he got the 5th goal for St. Louis.
I'm pretty sure I had him
5-1.
ATG and over 1.5 points. Maybe shots as well.
This would rot your socks if you're Calgary, if you're unable to come back and win in regulation, especially if Minnesota ends up
losing.
Yeah.
This game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got half a game left if you're Calgary. Time
No,
to
I
turn
just
it
had
up.
over 1.5 points and over 2.5 shots.
Oh, almost. Our man from Plano, Texas almost had one there.
Wow, I
Nick
got
Coleman, yep.
shots. So it's good.
Yep.
One
Miles
more.
should be pulling the goalie soon. Let's see. Can we get next? No, next goal's locked. Oh, well. All right, Goose, got to hang on tight.
Yep.
It's always a ride, man. It's always a ride. Rico, I'm going to be back in the area second week in October.
Thanks
We'll
for
definitely get
warning me.
down.
Oh, that's a long way.
No worries. I know. No, it's 6 months. That's 6 months away. They'll now you can plan to get out of town before I get there.
He definitely has lots of time to plan it out. Yeah.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Well,
No, that's awesome, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah, we're gonna come. We're gonna come and do 2 weeks in Ontario. Spend some time with Mom and do some sightseeing and shit. So we'll get down Barry Way and we'll have a night of dinner. You, me, and the wives.
All right, final TV timeout in Minnesota.
Oh, that's a good point. If Anaheim goes on and wins this game 3-1, 4-1, and then Calgary finds out as they go in the dressing room, maybe that stirs them up. Say, hey, let's fucking go. Now's the chance. The door's open.
Yeah, empty the tank. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, that would be how it would probably go down at that point. Regardless of, and they're only down 2, right? They're actually taking the play to Vegas right now, and they have been for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
And Jesus, they just missed one.
Yeah. They are. They're doing all the right things in this period, except they haven't potted one.
Yeah. So.
But there's still lots of time for them. Half the game left. Yep.
Actually, even though I have Klapka for the no, and that went away because that was next goal. This would be the time I would look at Backlund as your next goal scorer for Calgary.
Yeah, the captain. Yep. Yeah,
this is the perfect Backlund spot for him to pot a goal, try and get the team moving again, and
yeah, we like Seattle in the late game coming up. It's just very simple. It doesn't mean anything to LA. As far as they clinched everything. The only concern is they're only resting Byfield. I think everyone else is still playing tonight for the Kings. But it's just as far as it's enthusiasm. I don't think they're going to have it.
You're not going to have guys blocking shots. You're not going to have guys.
Yeah,
they are going to pull up a bit. Like it's going to be 95%. It's not going to be 100%.
Yeah.
If the game doesn't do shit for you, then you still play to win, but you don't put yourself in bad spots.
Yeah,
I guess would be the best way to say it.
Final game and final home game. So I think Seattle will want to finish with a win.
They only one game.
Yeah, like Seattle too.
Yeah. You guys see that?
One game. Oh, did they make the ruling for a suspension?
Yeah,
one game. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Bullshit. That's such bullshit. Only because it's Edmonton.
Yeah.
Another team and they just screwed him.
One game and it's for the regular season game, of course. Yeah.
Nurse. Okay, so all right, so hang on. What did I miss? All right, hang on. Darnell Nurse.
One game suspension.
He cross-checked Quentin Byfield when he was down last night.
Yeah.
Okay, so Darnell Nurse. Let me see, because I can honestly say I haven't seen this.
Oh, really?
When you see
I haven't. I woke up late this morning, so I didn't get a chance to watch the sport news. Right, so hang on here. Volume. Okay, Nurse. All right, what? Does it happen after the play or during the play? Because also showing me is shit in front. All right, they're only showing me shit in front of the net here so far.
Just right. It happened in front of the net. Just search it on Twitter.
I am, and YouTube's giving me issues.
Okay, it's Drew Doughty out, Joel Edmondson out, Anjay Kopitar out, Quentin Byfield out.
LA
tonight.
He got one game for. Oh, Jesus, Murphy.
Yep. Now you see, yeah. That should have been 4 games, and he should have been missing 3 of them.
Oh,
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
and,
I said
all right.
2,
So,
but
so you know what? I take more of an issue with the bulldog before I do with the cross check.
I
He
don't
bulldogs
think,
into the ice.
I don't think he purposely bulldogged him.
Oh, how do you when you grab a guy around the head and throw him and you fall on him to the ice? That's bulldogging. Plain and simple. I have more of an issue because the cross check actually didn't catch him all that much. I saw the net out view. The bulldog I think is way worse, but it's worth 3 games in my book because you're trying to hurt the guy.
One game is
so
that's all he got.
Yeah, one game is crazy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I was saying 2 because one playoff game is at least 2 regular season games.
Yes.
Right. That's why I said.
Yes.
That's why I was saying 4 games. 1 regular season, 3 playoff.
No,
because of the regular season, we were just talking about with Hartman, that would have been 10 games. Hartman got 10 games for the exact same thing. So the regular season that would have been 10. So if we're going by you saying 1 playoff game's 2, so that's 6. So 7 essentially, including one regular season game. Based on that
but then I would argue he only gets 2 games because he gets 1 regular season plus 1 playoff, which is equal to 2 regular seasons. So technically that's 3. I would rather see 2 games and him miss the first game of the playoffs.
Exactly.
Anything more than that is overkill, even though it is a dirty play. Like as a referee, I don't like that at all. I don't know how he only got 1 game for that.
And I thought he had a previous history.
And he's got a history. Yes, he does.
Okay.
He did. Yeah. So again, we all don't like the player of the Department of Player Safety because they're screwball.
But hang on, with his previous history within 18 months.
Yep, because I'm looking. Oh, that's 3 years ago. Sorry. So he did what he did. He cross checks 0 off.
Doesn't care.
But you know what? Here's my argument with that. Here's my argument with that.
Yeah.
So in layman's terms, any of us could go to work. I can go to work and do 3 stupid things, get in trouble, and then for 2 years not do a thing, and that'll come off my record. That to me doesn't make a lot of sense because if you're doing stupid shit all the time, you probably shouldn't have a job. Same thing applies with hockey. If you play 10 years, in hockey, and every 2 years you throw a vicious cross check, really after the 3rd one, somebody shouldn't look back and go, "You do this every fucking 2 years." You're an asshole.
Oh my god!
What?
Did we got a goal in Anaheim?
Yeah, no, Minnesota tied. Wow, Minnesota just tied it. Holy fuck!
Wow.
We got it. Please say Rossi. Please say Rossi. Say Rossi. Come on.
Just a quick one. I don't know if the game started yet.
It was
Jaden
probably
Schwartz
Kaprizov,
plus 520. He's
clutch.
2 points away from 50.
Calgary's done so.
Who's it? Oh,
The draw.
The draw cat. I
was
love
14.
that the draw's going to hit, but I'm.
Erickson in front of the net.
Erickson, shit. That's too bad. And what was that one you said, Rico? I heard you say.
Plus 520. Jaden Schwartz is 2
There was
points
a tap
away
in right there on
from
the side of the net.
I
I typed in wild
1.5 points.
900 in the chat. Hopefully.
Yeah, Jaden Schwartz.
Rico, try that once more.
Jaden Schwartz has 48 points.
I just hope Calgary gets the next
Gotcha.
goal at the end of the second because they see the score at the
What were
that's
you
it.
eating, Alex, that you got so upset about?
No.
What?
Oh,
What were
Ducks
you
were up
eating that
2-1.
you got upset about?
Ducks. I'm still hoping the larger bet of the Wild being out and the Wild losing this game.
Okay.
Yes.
So Ducks,
Is
Ducks
worth.
20 seconds left, and then the Ducks are winning, and now they have to give up the tying goal. Yeah.
Yep, that was a breakdown, and we're going to overtime. Yep.
Who passed it? Boldy?
Okay, so that's Jaden.
Toronto overtime goal.
Kaprizov
Yeah.
in there? Kaprizov?
Yeah, I can still have a Vetrano. I can still have a Rossi. Either one
could
works.
Just tell how the Wild fans are all standing. They're just all standing.
At this point now, it's minimized. It's minimized the group of future losses to a small loss with the way I bet this tonight.
That's right. That's smart.
So
it's
because of the draw catching.
Right.
The draw catching. So
that's an important
The
aspect.
future was for
of betting,
Minnesota to miss.
I would
the Wild
maybe,
just clinched.
I wouldn't cash out
What?
yet, but
Did the Wild just clinch?
Yes.
Yeah,
The
the
game
Wild-
It was 1 point.
Wild are officially in the playoffs as the game now goes over.
Yep. And they just announced it in Calgary in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
And not only that, but they clinched the top spot, the top wild card spot.
Calgary is now aware that this game means nothing.
Oh, they
We're going to
mentioned
get Blues and
broadcast, or
Jets,
they
guys.
mentioned
We're going to get
the
Blues
over,
and
or they
Jets in
mentioned
the
the
first
broadcast?
round. Yep.
That's
Blues
going
and
to be
Jets.
tough. for
Wild
the
and Vegas in the first
Wild
round.
and Vegas. Wild and Golden Knights. Yep.
Casual Flames.
That's still over.
Yeah,
There's still
you should,
overtime to
Kev.
play.
I would.
Good luck, Wild.
Ducks plus 110. There's still overtime to play, and the Wild might not give a shit about it. So I'm still going to go back.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to take Anaheim.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anaheim plus 110. Yep.
Yeah, I'm taking that too. I like that.
Like this is almost like a win right now. You're right. And they've locked up number 1 wild card in the West. It's a great thought. Anaheim to win the game now, plus 110. Yep. Let's go, Ducks.
Yep. Quack, quack.
Yeah, quack, quack, indeed. Yep.
quack,
quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack.
Oh, we're supposed to get shitty weather here again in Calgary tonight. We're supposed to get more snow again. Fuck's sakes. I'm so done with winter.
Not out of winter yet. Exactly. Yeah. Not out of winter yet. No.
Fuck.
Yeah. Same here, Goose. We're getting a little cover right now.
Yeah. Right? Like, it's like, enough, man.
Yeah. Is Fleury in net?
No.
Yeah, they just put him in.
Yeah,
What
they
the
look like
heck?
he's
Oh,
ready
wow.
You're
There's
putting
a
him
fun
in cold in overtime to just give him time at the end of the game. That's wonderful. Let's score on him right quick.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, you know it. Let's go Anaheim.
Calgary, she's gone. She's finished. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, not officially, right?
Well, the Blues aren't. gonna
Yeah,
lose.
Blues are about to win. Unless the
5-1.
Blues blow a 5-1 lead. Heaven forbid.
Yeah.
That's all she wrote.
Yeah.
Great moment.
But you know what?
Well done. This is a classy moment.
Wolf has just made 2 big saves, and even he knows that they're done. So Wolf isn't giving up.
I'm sure they know.
Yeah, he won't. And he won't.
No, but
Wait, there's no
You
way
can-
they
you can
put
hear-
that up. There's no way they put the score up in the jumbotron.
No.
I'm telling you,
Going to the power
Sure.
play.
they
I probably
fucking
should.
they put it up. I'm telling you, I was
They
sitting here
will, they
watching
will.
it.
I'm stunned.
Yeah, they usually do that nowadays. Yeah.
Yeah,
The people in the crowd know they got their phones and shit. Like, you know.
yeah, exactly.
It's finished.
Right? They're not
Anaheim's
stupid.
going to the power play here.
Yeah, I know, but the players don't need to know.
Anaheim power play. Here we go.
Yeah.
The players know.
Let's
So you
go.
can tell they were asleep. They let a breakaway in almost there. Or
Right,
rush
so-
hot Minnesota.
It's just the way it is. Like I can remember, where the hell was I? Oh, I guess it was CNE Stadium, the old exhibition stadium for the Toronto Blue Jays.
Yeah.
1992, right before they went into the playoffs. I remember being there, fourth or third last game. Grandpa had tickets, and they put it up on the scoreboard. Right, Jays are in the playoffs.
Toronto
Ba, 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 ba,
overtime
ba.
winner. But
Right, you
Toronto
know what I mean? Like,
play, isn't it, Ian?
Yeah, he does. Yep.
So-
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Timeout call.
perfect.
But wait a minute, guys, nothing changes. Calgary still wins out in regulation. They're in.
No, they're not.
What
No,
do you
they're
mean
not.
Said all Blues needed was a regulation win tonight against Utah.
Oh,
They're going to get it.
Yes.
Now, if the Blues had won an overtime or a shootout, Flames would still
Right.
be alive.
All right.
Yeah.
It's over.
It's 5-1 with 4 minutes to go. I don't think they're going
Wait
to
a
lose.
minute, wait a minute, guys.
It's over.
No,
It's
no,
over.
I can't see that one giving up.
The Blues have 96 points after tonight,
Yeah.
and they've got 32 regulation wins. Oh, never mind. Calgary's only got
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
My
It's
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, well, fuck that Calgary bet. Fuck that Calgary bet.
Adios.
Calgary bets, like, I'm just hoping they score the next goal. I'm not counting on the regulation comeback now.
No, exactly. No.
Toronto in overtime right here. Let's go.
Yeah, but Toronto in overtime would be great.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll take Rossi in overtime. I'll take either one. I don't give a shit.
Well, at least
I
my
really give
Calgary
a shit about
was
Toronto.
cash.
Keep this
Well-
this parlay alive. This bargain.
Yeah,
parlay.
yeah, for you guys maybe. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Either for me, it's either way. I really,
Let's pass
I
it,
have
though.
I have an iron in the fire, but
Yeah.
so
Come on. Let's go, Duck. Let's go, Duck. Oh,
Ducks are all
space
over.
out. Space out.
Oh, they put Fleury in.
Yeah. That's what
Right.
What
You're
could go
you're
wrong?
a dollar late and a day short, or dollar short and a day late, Ian.
Didn't even realize that. Yep.
The other thing is
3-1
now,
Vegas still.
the
and
Anaheim bet
late in the
doesn't.
second.
Now they're going to be playing for Fleury.
Yeah, they might. That changes everything. Yep.
Killed it off.
I don't want to talk about it, but I needed Eck for a point and Wild ML. So,
Power play over.
for a
Yep.
quarter year.
Yeah.
Come on, Owen. Ooh, she's chilly out here in Airdrie. The wind's picking up.
Robert Thomas won't return. Injury. Oh boy. That's not,
no.
Hey, Bubby.
Not good.
not at all.
Hey, Bubs.
Hope it's, it could just be precaution. You never know.
It could be, yeah, but hopefully.
Is Holloway
That's it.
coming back for the playoffs?
Not right away.
No, he's gonna miss at least a couple games.
Going to miss at least the first part of the
They're in
series.
trouble.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blues
Either
will be
that
in
or-
trouble in that series.
Look, and I got my doubts about Winnipeg, but I don't know if Winnipeg is
Yeah.
going to lose to St. Louis with St.
Yeah.
Louis.
It feels like Jets in 6 to me.
Thomas might have went back to the
if
room
it
and
isn't,
get
then shame on
something,
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they don't.
Yeah, exactly.
This one up.
Yeah. No offense to St. Louis, but they shouldn't be an issue for Winnipeg first round.
Assuming we get the regular season Jets in the playoffs, which is the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. Again, Boston with 65 wins shouldn't lose to anybody, and they did.
Yeah,
right.
and they did.
Shit happens all the time. So.
That's right. Yep.
Okay,
It's
so
uncanny
we're
how many examples of teams that look one way in the regular season cannot replicate it in the Stanley
Right.
Cup playoffs.
St. Louis 4 years ago or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Same shit, right? Like, I mean, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
And
Somebody
Florida
gets hot or
wins
somebody
by
gets cold.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
Florida runs
Exactly.
Providence Grove.
Right. You see it all the time. Okay, so I see Anaheim didn't capitalize on the man advantage.
No, it's back
No,
to
they,
3-3 now.
Minnesota, yeah, Minnesota just had a 2-on-1. They didn't capitalize there.
No.
Really? Oh, fuck. All right, we're last 10 seconds of the second period here in Calgary. Calgary's going to start the third period on a power play.
Is it a power
Unfortunately,
play?
they're going to go
What's
in getting
going
the bad news about the playoff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So take that for what you will, but yeah, Vegas just took a tripping penalty.
Yeah. So
And that's
Calgary-
about 7 seconds left. So 11 seconds left in the period. So
Fleury's made some nice saves here in overtime. Yep.
That's surprising. He looked atrocious last time he played. That final game in Minnesota.
It's his last
Yeah, he
moment.
did.
Yeah, he did. They didn't help him out much, but yeah, it wasn't his best.
I think that's why he gave him this.
There you go.
Well, especially when they clinch. As soon as you clinch,
That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah.
yeah, makes all the sense.
Make this his final home game to erase that 8
Yep.
goals he gave up, or 7, whatever it was.
Up 6-1. Blues just got a late one.
now,
Oh, good.
Yeah.
standings. So are we going to get? Geez, we're going to get Fleury in the playoffs again. Nice.
Oh,
Good way to.
Nice Kyrou again, Perlo. Kyrou got a
Yep.
second.
Ira
point
scored
tonight.
again. Yep.
Yes, over 1.5 points. Did I have
Yep.
over 2?
There you go, Kyrie. Or there you go, Perlo.
Yeah. That game's really been doing well for me.
Yep.
Damn, that looks really
70
nice.
points on the year for Kyrou. Hit 70 points.
No, I don't think I went over. I just.
Well, if they don't know they're out, they're going to know soon, as it's to the intermission in Calgary 3-1. Now, I think they probably already know, but
And with Tampa or with Toronto clinching first place overall in the division, everything's settled there. I can see them resting probably 3 or 4 guys. I'll be on Detroit money line.
we know all the
In that game.
matchups after tonight, except for who Washington's going to play. It's the
Yep.
only thing we're waiting on. Yep.
Yeah, Toronto will be resting probably
Anyone
Matthews,
watching-
Marner.
Yeah.
Is anyone watching Kings Kraken? I'm
I
might
am.
be jumping that first period over. Look like a good bet right now. 140 plus
They missed a
140.
penalty shot. Seattle had a penalty shot.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah,
score.
that I missed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus,
We
really?
haven't had a shot on goal yet.
Yeah.
All right.
Who, Seattle or the Kings?
Kings.
Kings.
Yeah.
Holy shit, really?
Mini scored. No.
Wild goal. Yep.
Rossi?
3-2 Minnesota in overtime. Yep.
Come on, Bubby.
Again,
And,
I haven't seen it yet.
Like you guys said, they definitely
Go
didn't
see
make that
Mom.
easy, did they?
Actually, I was saying that about McElroy. McElroy can never win easy.
Boldy got the goal. Boldy in overtime.
Baldy. Fuck's sakes.
I had Ducks team total under. I was sweating the whole freaking game.
Shake my head. Yeah, no doubt, Kev.
For a point and Wild
Got the draw.
ML parlay plus 120 or plus 125.
All right, so let's see here. We're on the break here in the period in Calgary. Like I say, they're coming on to a power play to start the third. All right. That's all we got left, right? That's it. Oh, LA and Seattle. Yeah. Actually, I'm getting that game. Okay, cool.
Well, that's
60.
a good way to set Fleury off.
There we go.
If Gustafsson doesn't get hurt in the playoff.
LA,
Or
Seattle.
or
Bet
does-
Online really has minus 123 or minus 128 for first goal of the game. Like, that's ridiculous right now.
What?
Yeah, they're dealing. Yeah, how are you dealing
I'm about
both
to go
as a
check
favorite?
that.
And you got one team that hasn't had a shot on goal yet.
True enough. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, like that's-
So I'm looking right at it. So it's 7-1 in shots right now. Seattle over LA.
Yeah. Yeah, King should be at plus money right now. That's kind of
Yes, they should. Yeah, they should.
The Kraken have had possessed the puck most of this game so far.
Scratches. What do we got? We got Doughty, Kopitar, Byfield, Anderson. That's their scratches for LA tonight.
So those guys getting opportunities.
So all the guys are shaking hands with Fleury.
Oh, fuck it.
Yep, class gesture, as they should.
That's a
Yep.
lot of money gone.
Yep. No doubt. Here, is everybody getting fucking dizzy yet? There we go. Sorry, I had cables twisted all over the place. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, fuck. I don't want to go to work now if it's going to fucking snow tonight. Fuck's sakes.
They're probably going to give him first star.
It's going to be a shame not to see this guy around the rink anymore, though, Mark.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
100%.
Favorite players ever, just because of who he is. Like,
Outstanding career. Yeah.
The guys that have been around for a while: Pat Maroon, Matt Martin, Marc-Andre Fleury.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. What was he? 2003 draft class? 2004. Can't remember now.
Was he part of that draft class?
Probably 2003.
I think. Wasn't it? Or was it the year after the lockout, or the year before the lockout? I can't remember. And I'm busy. I'm too busy looking up the weather. It's supposed to get snow tomorrow. Fuck's sakes.
For Crosby, I don't think.
Let's see what do we got here. Can't do that. Voice search is turned off.
Did he win his first cup in like 2007?
He won it in his sophomore. No,
2008.
I don't know. I'm having
2009.
computer issues again. Oh, fuck me.
It's good enough.
2003.
Settings.
Yeah, he's part of the 03 draft.
Anderson.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
One more shot for Anderson in that game.
One of the best drafts ever.
Yeah.
That Detroit and Pittsburgh series, those 2 years were fucking
They were good.
best hockey ever.
It was good. They were a good series. Yeah. And Marc-Andre Fleury's save at the end of the deciding game in Detroit won the cup.
Yeah.
He basically
Oh,
dove
yeah.
post
On Lidstrom.
got his chest in front of the puck, right with like 4 seconds left, and Pittsburgh hung on, won the cup that night.
There you go.
Yeah, that
It's
was
one of the
on Nick
moments I'll
Lidstrom.
remember from his playing career is that save right at the end for that first cup.
Oh, all the Blues giving hugs to Bertuzzo.
He might be retiring then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good
Yeah.
Thunder Bay boy.
Yeah.
I actually flew home from Toronto to Thunder Bay for Christmas a long time ago, and I was on the plane, and sitting beside me with his mom was Robert Bertuzzo, and his mom kept telling me, he's a hockey player. He plays in the NHL. He's like, shut up, Mom. But he was just getting into the league, like just young.
Hats off, I must say, to John Hines putting Fleury in, because they didn't want his last memories to be of that debacle with San Jose. Although they won the game, they gave up 7.
Well, yeah, you can thank Eric Sinek for that. For
Yeah.
putting him in.
But put him in, and he gets a win here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Montreal tomorrow. That's going to be something.
That's the only piece of this playoff puzzle left to be determined is who plays Washington. That's it. Everything else is decided. We know it's Toronto versus Ottawa. We know it's Florida versus Tampa Bay. We know it's Carolina versus New Jersey in the East. We know it's going to be Vegas versus Minnesota, Winnipeg versus St. Louis, LA versus Edmonton in the West, Dallas, Colorado. The only thing we don't know is who Montreal's going to, or Washington's going to play.
I want Colorado in that series. What are you guys thinking? Dallas and Colorado.
Colorado.
Looking like Colorado at this point.
I like Colorado. I really do.
I do at the moment, yes.
I got you.
Colorado.
Until I see.
Yeah, that defense for Dallas is just not going to
McKinnon, Makar, Natchez, like you can.
Bro.
Yeah.
I think No Miro is finally going to hurt. I do.
I think Dallas
I just-
forwards can measure up, but that defense without Niskanen is
Yeah, it's that blue line that I worry
Jason
about.
Robertson disappears.
Jason Robertson's got to be big. Yep.
Yep. Oh,
Wyatt
shit.
Johnson,
Big save.
He's going to be the guy.
Big save by LA. Riddick must be in net for the Kings, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true. Rankin,
Yeah.
This is revenge.
For once, he was big save, Dave.
Yeah.
It both suck, to be honest. Yeah.
The old crackheads. Yep.
Okay. I've always wanted to get a shirt made up that says "I survived the crack house."
Yeah. They should come up with something like that for when you play in Seattle.
Right.
The climate pledge. Yep.
Lord knows I'll never wear it there. So.
I think I might pick Tampa to win versus Florida.
Yeah.
I actually right now I like Tampa more than I like Florida because Florida's hurt.
I'm taking Florida all day.
That's gonna be 7 games.
Is Kachuk coming back for that?
Yeah,
series?
Yeah, Kachuk's going to be ready for game 1. Paul Maurice has said that all along. Yep.
You can't don't look at their form in the regular season to take whether you take Florida or Tampa. They've been coasting.
I like Tampa better than I like Florida right now. Honestly, like Kachuk might be ready for game 1. He's not 100%.
Tampa
right?
looks good right now.
Tampa looks better than Florida. That's just the metrics.
Your first game back is a playoff game. That'd be so hard to catch up the speed.
Right, and it's not going to be an easy game. They're gonna target him. We all know what it is now. It's a groin. Okay, fine. I'm going to hit you there all game long.
Tampa's deep. They geared up.
So it's the goaltending. That'll be a good goaltending series. I honestly think that's an under series.
Yeah.
I'll take
right
Florida
between
two-way play.
Gensel is so clutch in the playoffs too. I really like Gensel.
Kucherov is a stud, but he is. If he's not going in the playoffs, Tampa doesn't win. I don't care how good Vasi plays. You need Kucherov probably 7-8 points in the series, and they'll win the series.
Yeah.
So
Problem is they're going up against Barkov again, probably one of the best,
Yep.
smartest hockey players.
That's a
in the
great
NHL.
point. He's not just great defensively; it's his intellect. It's his hockey.
He knows how to play the game. Yeah, he thinks the game really well.
You can say that
Yeah, no,
about-
that's
You can say that
Division
about
wise,
Reinhardt too. Almost so underrated how intelligent of a player he is. Rodriguez, their top 9 two-way is best in the league by far. By far.
Tampa can punch back. That's the difference, though.
that's
Tampa
the thing,
can fight, too.
right?
Tampa's
That's
That's the thing.
Florida tries to beat
Tampa's
you
a
up.
low shot.
Tampa can fight back.
To be honest, the Florida Tampa series should be the best one of the first round. It should be for intensity, for hatred, and for intensity and hatred. The Florida series is going to be better than the Battle of Ontario.
Oh, for sure.
Because
Yeah, definitely. Ottawa and Toronto, it's going
Right.
to take time to get going with the
that Florida Ottawa series, that's going to be hatred as soon as that puck drops.
It will be.
Plain and simple.
Yep. Same with
You
LA.
got two.
LA Edmonton,
Yeah, but
them into that mix too. Yep.
The reason I say that is they're both former Cup winners. They both know what it takes. So this is do or die for them. They know that. Florida needs to win to keep going, right? So
They want to defend their cup, and Tampa wants another shot at one.
and Tampa would love nothing better than to knock Florida out, right? So it's going to be a dirty series, I think.
And
I really do believe that.
I'd love nothing better than another beer, so I'm going to get one.
If it is, then Florida wins.
Back in a sec.
That's what I'm saying.
I disagree. I think Tampa wins a dirty series.
Why? Why would you say that?
Okay, so Kucherov is one of the dirtiest players on the fucking ice. Plain and simple, right? Point knows how to play dirty. You've got Paul knows how to play dirty. Half that team plays dirty. Now Florida does too. Yeah, Florida does too. So, but the thing is, I think Tampa's got more in the tank overall than Florida does, and Florida is hurt.
If they were playing him in the second round, I'd give him a chance. But Florida's been
coaching advantage. I
like
like
Florida
John
has been playing hard all season.
And I like Cooper more than I like Murray's. But they're both good coaches, right? But I like Cooper better. So, right, that's just my personal opinion, right? Like it is what it is. Either way, like I say, the Battle of Florida and the Battle of Ontario, those are the two best series in this first round because they are going to be probably the most intense, for lack of a better term. Dirty, physical, right? Take your pick. Like that Toronto-Ottawa series, give it 2 games. That third game will be a barn burner. I just know that first game in Ottawa, because it'll be half Toronto fans. So,
well, like they say, we'll all see each other again in the Ice Guys Bracket Challenge.
Yeah, we will be creating that soon. So,
yeah, I'll have to actually. I got to start looking at. I think I've had 3 emails come through about bracket challenges already.
Pick. Who do you pick? It's like,
well, it's not so much how you pick; it's how many games. Right, I'm in one bracket challenge through somebody.
Yeah,
it's
for the NHL
rounds,
one. It's just
games.
It's rounds in the first round for the NHL one. It's every round, but then number of games in the first round only. I wish there was one where you could pick every game in every round. See, I wish if that existed, I would moderate a bracket for that. But
office pools, Alex.
Oh, really?
Office pools allows you to set up your own bracket the way you want. Now, whether they'll give you that many options within a series, I don't know. But I do know office pools, you can fashion your own bracket.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you.
if you do, and if it's there, send me a link. I'll be in.
Okay. I'll check that out.
Yeah. And actually, that's one of my more intense pools for picking shit. Because it's the round, it's the games, and most points and goal scorers, I think, was one of my emails. So that one I'll dive into in the morning kind of deal. Now that I know everything's settled, I didn't want to touch anything.
Right.
It's not too often we're going to the last game of the series, last game of the season before you kind of know where everything stands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's weird because like I want Montreal to win because they work so hard, but then Columbus did too, and you got the whole Gaudreau thing. Like, I kind of like them both. Either one is cool. But
I want Montreal in so you can have more Canadian teams, but I'd love to see Columbus in just because of the fact of all the shit they went through this year. Like that would be the perfect way to end their season. Let's make the playoffs. Let's do something. Let's have some fun and go for it. So
yeah, I like them either one. Like I'm 6 or 1/2 dozen.
yeah,
I don't care about the Canadian team. The story
I do.
are both cool. The story.
I want more. I'll take as many Canadian teams as I can get all day long. Plain and simple.
So
no offense to all the Americans in the group, but I'm sick and tired of you fucking guys crowing at me about that shit. So give me 5 Canadian, give me 4 or 5 Canadian teams in the fucking playoffs. Plain and fucking simple.
Even if 4 of them will only make it to the one and done.
So be it.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
4 teams in the playoffs is a fucking 25% chance that one Canadian team can make it to the fucking cup. I'll take those odds all the time.
Sure.
Plain and simple.
I get it.
Right? And I'm sick because I'm just sick and tired of fucking, you guys can't get, yeah, I know. We got 60% of the team is Canadian. I know. I just want a Canadian team to win. Plain and simple. And I even said it the year that we had COVID. I cheered for the Canadians in the final fucking round. I cheered for the Canadians. I'm a Maple Leafs fan. I fucking hate the Canadians, but I cheered for them. Give me a Canadian team to win the cup. Plain and simple. Even the fucking Vancouver Canucks.
I can't do that. I can't do that with a hated team. If a Canadian team, if it was Vancouver or Edmonton or Calgary going up against Detroit in the cup final, I'd be all Canadian all day long because fuck the Red Wings. So yeah.
Everybody hates
no,
something.
I'm not. Yeah, right. So
I just want. I'm more a fan of players. I wanted Ottawa, Florida. I wanted the Kachuk Bowl, man. That would have been freaking awesome.
Yeah, it would have been fun. They would have hyped that up on ESPN.
Ontario and all that. I wanted the Kachuk Bowl. That would have been.
It could happen still.
Yeah, I don't think Ottawa's beat Too green. They're too green. They're not.
Ottawa upsetting Toronto is not that crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Nope, not at all.
Not that crazy.
Not at all.
It would be crazier last year, though. I will say that. It was crazier last year. Yeah.
Berube is a difference maker, though, for that team, man. They're lucky to got. He's the perfect guy for that job.
Yeah.
But if Allmark comes in and stands on his head, what does it matter what Brewery does? Not a fucking thing, right? So
Stoli the goalie.
It'd have to be pretty heroic, I would think.
Oh, LA just scored.
LA goal, 1-0 Kings. Not what we wanted.
Damn it.
And they've only had 3 shots on net.
Yeah.
Like that's their 4th shot on net.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Calgary goal, Naz Kadri. There we go, though. Next goal.
There we go.
Next goal.
There we go.
Hey, nice.
There we go. And that was Nazem. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
So is that their Backlund or Kadri moment?
Well, they know now the Wild won for sure.
Yeah, maybe they think, hey, fuck it. Let's still play for some pride and win, get 2 points.
You know what?
Yeah, get a home win.
Takes the pressure off of them, and they'll probably win now. I'm going to bet them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bet.
Now, hang on.
I've already got it.
Does Vegas getting beat change their?
What are you going for?
No,
Ian, we
doesn't
got the
change their
Huberdeau
shit.
Kadri point prop. You said on the show if you're going to take Huberdeau Kadri, take them in a point prop.
I just bring on that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
sure.
it's a plus 110, but still pretty good. Yep.
Early into the period too, so that's a good sign.
Coronado, Huberdeau, and Kadri, and they
Need Sharon Govich though. That's the one thing. Yeah.
At least they took advantage of the power play.
Yeah.
Jeez, they got dark quick.
I just wait.
Huberdeau and Coronado with a point.
I just grabbed next goal, and then they just tie it up.
Yep.
Yep.
I was trying to grab money line next, and then money line just was like spinning, and I'm like, wait, what's going on?
Yeah, and that was Backlund.
Yep.
Yeah, Backlund.
There's your captain. Backlund with the tire.
Wow.
I need Calgary to win this thing.
That's amazing.
Man, I got him in regulation plus
Vegas-
700.
I was gonna add plus 275
Oh,
after grabbing the
wow.
minus 103. The next goal went in first, and then I was waiting for money line. So now money line kicked out. I'm like, okay, I'll take it.
Hey,
Ian,
Blake
Ian,
Coleman,
what'd you put
pass
on
that
that?
puck to him.
It was just like $10, but it was just like literally I had maybe 10 seconds.
Herlo, Blake Coleman got an assist.
I told, yeah, good. I had him for assist and a goal. Yeah, good.
Wow.
What was I going to say? Yeah, I wanted to get it in earlier because I think they'll win now. Because now Vegas, I think, really was relishing the idea of being the one to knock them out. Now they're not. So, and all the pressure comes off Calgary here.
Shit,
So they
plus
just
105 to score again? Why not? Can they just run?
I'd say both teams score. I bet you there's both teams score again before the end of this period.
That'll be a loose period now. Yep.
Yeah, I just grabbed them again. And I went to plus 105.
Yep.
Plus 105 to Calgary
close.
score again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a goal, not the next goal?
Just the goal. Yeah, the next goal. No, score next goal.
Next goal. Yeah.
Score next goal?
To
Okay.
take the lead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do that. I wanted to get in sooner before they scored. I was going to bet them.
Yeah, Seattle is. I'm going to be looking at a live team total. I've already got money line, but live team total. Montgomery just said that Robert Thomas is likely going to be okay. It was precautionary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seattle outplaying them pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean it's 11-3 in shots for Seattle,
Okay.
but they're down 1-0.
For some reason, that network won't allow me to go on. I can't even watch the game. This happens sometimes with this TV. I don't know why. I can't even watch it.
That game's on ESPN.
Yeah, LA Seattle is.
That's nice. So now we see the Blues money come back, and that's wonderful. After seeing all that wild money officially go out, have that Blues money come back in with the official clinch was nice.
I just grabbed Coronado to score the next goal at plus 1,600.
I did the same with Sharon Govich. I'm pressing with Sharon Govich.
And Wolf just made a big save.
Yep. Yeah, good for Calgary. They're showing a little, team unity here.
Yep.
Hey, we're not making the playoffs, but let's finish out good here on home
Play
ice.
for our fans.
Yep.
A little bit of grit.
Yep, that's good. It's good to see this.
There's good character on that team, man. If they could just add like one game break or something.
Of course, LA scored again.
2-0.
Did they really? They're on the power play.
shit.
Yeah, I'm a couple seconds behind y'all, but
Calgary's out, Matthew. Calgary's out. They can't get in. Yep.
I'm about to watch this goal. Good Lord.
I don't have any props on Calgary.
Who's got the draw? Is that Jonathan?
Hey, Turcotte.
Or is that Robert? It's got to be Robert with the draw. Okay.
So what?
Somebody's got a southern accent, like a southern drawl.
Oh.
So it's either Robert or Jonathan.
Is it me?
It's All-Star. It's All-Star.
Peanut?
Or is it Peanut? Is it
It
Peanut?
might be me, man. So I
It's Peanut. Okay, all right, cool. All right, cool.
I said shout out Long Island.
You got a problem with that, Goose?
No, not at all. I love the southern drawl.
Trying to identify it. That's all.
Yeah, I'm like, I can hear it. I'm like, oh, that sounds like Tennessee, Alabama, something like that.
No, so hold on now. I said like I told you earlier. Said shout out Long Island. I was born in Long Island, but I only lived there until I was about 2 years old. And my dad was from New York, but my mom was from Texas, so we moved down to Texas. So that's where I'm at.
Okay. All right. Yep, there you go.
The English accent, I love it. The southern drawl, Texas, Oklahoma area, that's my next favorite accent. I just love it. It's just, right? Yellowstone, man. I'm a fan of Yellowstone. So anytime they have somebody down there with a fake Texas accent, I'm like, yes,
Not
thank
the
you.
Toronto accent.
Toronto. You want to go to Toronto? You gotta slide it out of your mouth. It's Toronto.
Yeah.
My accent sucks though too. Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah.
That's okay. If you've never heard a Newfie accent, the Newfie accent is the best.
Yeah, that's
30 is 30, right? 30, 30 years old. You're
a
how
lot of
old?
missing,
30.
lot of missing letters in the middle of words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I work.
In Newfoundland.
I work with 3 Newfies. It's fantastic.
They're so you can't understand a word they say.
Oh, get them drinking. Get them 3 or 4 shots in. Fuck, it's funny as funny as can be. It really is. Calgary's pressing again. Fuck, they had a chance.
I'm telling
Got
you.
a shot with this our plus 700 in Calgary.
Got a shot. It does.
Where's your B-boy? Go where you two.
Yep.
Where's your B-boy? Go where you two.
I do have Barbashev, and I do have Coronado, and I do have. I got Uyghur. No, not Uyghur. I have. I grabbed Klapka again. I'm still convinced he's going to get one.
I got it last time, but I don't have any drops at all. No big.
Other than that, and then I've got the Calgary money line, and that's about it now.
Yep.
All sorts of.
I already got Calgary money line for a unit, so.
Yeah, exactly right. 100 points.
I was going to take them before they scored.
And Ian, did I hear you say you had the Magic in the first round of the playoffs in NBA?
No, I had them tonight.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, tonight. Okay, all right.
No, Boston's going to beat them.
Yeah, no, that's. I was going through the updates on my phone. I'm like, they're in 7th.
Yeah.
And I looked real quick. I'm like, Boston, really? Okay, but okay, that makes sense to me.
Win a couple games though, but they won't win the series. Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. So we got a little bit of extracurricular activity here. Vegas started throwing some punches.
Some guy in chat says Jonathan knows a lot of shit. Well, he works for the NHL.
No, I don't work for the NHL.
No, it doesn't work for that.
I work for NHL Network Radio.
I've
I've been covering the league for about 40 years.
Yeah. Reports on the league. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that was an insult to him saying he works for the NHL.
He has the game notes. He's got the game
I don't
notes.
work for the NHL. What are you talking about? It's right away.
What do we got going on here?
A lot of people wouldn't want to be working for Gary Bettman. Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
I don't know. I've worked for a lot of assholes in my life. Whatever. Bring the next one on. What the fuck does it matter? All right. Oh, fuck. What time is it? Oh, yeah. It's almost pumpkin time.
That's code word for sleep time for Goose.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know me that well.
I thought you said it's almost pumpkin time.
Says sometimes, yeah.
No, it's pumpkin time. I turn into a pumpkin at 9 p.m., but it's 11 p.m. for most of you people. But yeah, I'll stay away. I'll stay here till the Flames are done.
Before you do, Goose, Seattle's out shooting LA 11-5, and you can get them at plus
People
400 to come back.
Don't panic over the Seattle being down. There's a long way to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in Seattle, and every time I've ridden them during the season, I've been screwed every fucking time. So for Seattle, for me, is kind of like Alex and Dallas.
Yeah,
just can't be bothered. They screw me every time I touch them. So it's not even worth it anymore.
Well, no, I've already put enough on Seattle. I'm not going to certainly.
Yeah, right. Like it's they grabbed a lot of my bankroll this year, motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, I expected them to be a better team than they ended up being.
Yeah, right.
Alex, we talked about that.
But even in the good spots where we had them, where they should have done something, they didn't. Right? Like we get hammered every time we touched them, as far as I was concerned. So
I wonder which team costs bettors the most money this year. It sounds like it probably would have been Nashville.
I would say Rangers and Nashville.
They were right up there. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Rangers, because you just expect them to be as good as they were last year. And Nashville, because we all thought they were going to be better this year. And actually, maybe even Montreal and Ottawa could be included in that group.
No, Montreal actually was very profitable.
No, Montreal's third in the profitability. Third.
Yeah.
Are they really, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because of all the underdog prices. It's based on
true enough.
Yeah, Montreal,
Nashville was the least profitable. The least profitable was Nashville. Dead last.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. San Jose was second last. Boston third last. Rangers fourth. Flat from the bottom.
Who's laying the big prices like Dallas and losing though, like minus 250?
Believe it or not, Dallas is actually up ever so slightly on the year. Yeah.
But who I get what Robert's asking is out of all those big number teams, which ones hurt the most? Edmonton would probably be would be a good bet. Right?
Yeah.
So, but I did
have to be a favorite more than 50%.
I did cash a futures bet on Ottawa on their team total over for points this year. So I'm glad to see they kind of came back. I was a year early on them. I had them to make the playoffs last year, but it was a year early on them. And there's another one. Travis Green deserves it. I know, again, Spencer Carberry is probably going to win Jack Adams. That's fine.
Yeah.
Travis Green deserves a big fucking shout out for what he did in Ottawa this year.
He'll get to go there. He'll be one of the 3 finals.
Honestly,
he'll be second, right?
I know a team.
No, he'll be third.
Yeah. St. Louis.
Right. St. Louis will be second.
And St. Louis. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah.
They'll get to go to the award ceremony, you know.
Yeah, they'll get nominated, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's going to end up going to
to Carberry. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Goose,
There's
do you think
Kafka.
a lot of people lost money betting the Penguins and Sidney Crosby?
No, I don't think so. I actually think if you, as strange as this sounds, if you picked your spots with the Penguins, not betting for them, but betting against them, you made a lot of money this year.
Oh yeah, people like us who know they suck.
Right? But there was I can think of at least 3 games through January where they were favored and they shouldn't have been. And we hopped on it, and we hopped on it hard, and we all cashed. I know that. So to me, they were a sentimental favorite, right? They were. Everybody wants Sydney in the playoffs every year. That's fine. But I think if you picked your spots, I think to me, Pittsburgh was the most profitable team if you were careful.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but you had to be they were Jekyll and Hyde.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, right. Like we watched them all season long, and the odd time, especially through what was it, November?
Yeah.
Was it November? And you just every time you thought they were good, they weren't. Every time you thought they were bad, they were better, and you just couldn't. They were Jekyll and Hyde. So, but
you can't get a read on them.
No, exactly. But there was there was
one of the teams I bet the least on this year, most likely. When I look back at my numbers, I'm sure that they're going to be. I know they're at the bottom, but they might be the very bottom.
Yeah.
Them in Seattle, you just can't get a read.
Yeah. Seattle was. I expect better out of Seattle next year. Now that Bilesman's had a year with them, I expect them to be better.
I'm not just 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
Just 2 years in a row. No, I'm not touching any future with Seattle. I can tell you that now.
No futures, but I do expect them to be better. Right, I do expect them to be better.
Yeah,
because this will be the second year with Bilesman's system, so I do expect a change.
I'll wait and see.
Yeah.
Actually, I read an article. Here's one for all you guys. I read an article the other day that said Lafreniere out of New York is a bust based on his numbers at his contract now, because I think he's at 7.5 per year.
Yep.
And the article was basically based on his first 4 or 5 years in the league, whatever it is, his numbers, his contracts, he's a bust. I would argue that as of next year, he's actually not a bust. He's actually now a bargain based on the cap going up, right? And that's all everybody's looking at is the numbers. I don't like his numbers overall, but I do like his play this year and last year. So
I don't know about if he turns into a bargain, but he's not a bust. Everyone's saying that because he was the number 1 overall pick, and like I said, because of the money he's making, they thought he was just going to be this electric, scoring type. He's kind of developed into a role now where, okay, yeah, he's a little bit, priced high at 7.5. If he's more of just your middle forward kind of a guy, and you don't expect the number 1 overall pick to be a number 2, number 3 type forward. But if it works there, he works there.
No, exactly, right? And that's
where he's playing.
Look, I think
the article just basically picked out his numbers, right? So it's kind of unfair.
You got to throw this year out. His numbers have gone up every year.
Yeah, exactly.
And everybody fell off the map this year.
No, exactly. Oh, Klapka just scored. Yes.
Did he really?
Calgary.
Oh! Hell yeah.
Yes.
4-3 Flames. This is what I expected them to be doing if they were still in the playoff.
I hit that next goal prop 3 times.
Yeah.
You can't stop Klapka. You can only hope to.
Nope.
It's fantastic.
He's too big. He's got such a reach on him.
He looks
Such a reach.
He looks like Lurch from the Monsters.
Yep.
Yes.
When I looked in the second period for a live goal scorer, he was plus 600.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah. I'm telling you, man.
It's now 7-2 tonight. 7-2 tonight on the next goal props.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Vegas just scored again.
Oh, shit.
Come
on.
on.
What a lucky bounce. That's a lucky bounce.
You got I don't even know who they're giving it to. Hang on here. We might have
Brandon Saad probably shot it.
That's guys.
Yeah, Brandon Saad.
Yeah.
Saad's going to the bench first.
It bounced off.
What's that, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, Justin Wolf's back and in.
The defenseman, 94-54. So it looks like Uyghur tried to clear it out, couldn't get to it in time. Kind of actually 94. So that's Pospisil. He bounced it in off of Wolf trying to clear it.
There's Pospisil's a guy that lost his first line job to Klapka.
Yeah. Or Pospisil? No, sorry. The new kid. The young kid that they called up. Pache? However you pronounce it?
Christian Pache. That's it.
Pache. Yeah, Pache was there. He was trying to get it, but he couldn't get to it.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna appeal. Oh, they are. Yeah.
Why didn't I?
Coach's challenge.
It was a score. Shit.
What are they challenging here?
Well, they're going to say that Bean was pushed into Wolf by a Vegas player.
Goaltender interference.
Yeah. Okay.
Goaltender interference.
No.
Hopefully it sticks, but I don't think so.
Yeah, me too. Exactly.
All right. So
I don't want that PK.
All right.
I'm not.
Let's see what we got.
But Klapka gave me a unit, so it's all right.
Yeah. So there's Pache. There's. Oh,
I just want to make sure there's going to be a next goal prop because they locked it.
I would. All right. So hang on here. Bean pushes Saad in, but I think the puck's already in. There's the net. That's a bad angle.
No, from that angle, the puck bounces in the air, but then Saad pushes Bean, so that should be interference and no goal.
Could be.
You know what? No.
That should come back.
Yeah, I just put them out, baby.
That goal.
I don't know.
That's a
that
good
had
goal.
nothing to do with. He had no idea where the puck was.
I'd like to hope it's no goal, but
exactly.
I think the argument though could be is that Saad pushing the defenseman did push Wolf into the net.
Yeah. You didn't interfere with the goalie yourself, but your actions knocking Bean into.
Can they even figure out if the puck was across the line?
I don't. It doesn't look like it was from the angle that
it's a goal.
On the Vegas feed.
4-4.
His own D scored on him, basically.
Yeah. Power play Vegas now too. Yep.
God
Oh, they
damn.
gave it to him?
Knights plus 161 to score next goal on a power play. I'll take a small shot.
No,
I will too. What the hell?
I got a unit.
We're on a roll. He's on a roll with the.
I mean, I wish I could get that. I wish I could get that.
Now a little next goal here.
That
Getting
online.
momentum, too. Vegas got a little
Yeah,
momentum.
I can't get next goal. It sucks.
I gotta go
BetUS,
local.
that great book. Yeah.
I gotta go local, or I gotta go my bookie out here.
Oh, my bookie has next goal price too.
Do they really?
Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah, and the live options. Yeah.
Go see Mom. All right. Calgary's trying to score another goal.
Yep. So big power play for Vegas here. Yep.
You got to
Adam Tepko.
Bomba Klapka. Yeah.
Yeah, Clark's got 4 shots and 7 directed at the net.
Yep.
5 hits. He's having a pretty good game.
You know what? I'm going to go Seattle next goal in that at Kings because they kind of need. I think. Look, the wake up call for Seattle a little bit. Yeah.
End of the first. Yeah.
Minus 115 there. Yep.
Hey, if it's in the first, you might as well play him first goal, second period.
First goal, second period.
Yeah.
Oh, Anderson. Oh no.
No reason to lay. No reason to lay a price.
No.
And
that's what we'll do. Yeah.
All right, so let's see if I can get game stats.
You're about to lay 125 right there, weren't you?
Yeah. That's a better option.
Yeah. I knew it. I knew that. So I was like, wait a minute.
All right, penalties over. There we go. So back to even strength in Calgary. Yep.
We need Kadri to get one more shot.
Yes.
I need Anderson to get one more shot.
He's got lots of time.
You're searching right
so you
to get the next
might
one.
have ample opportunity. Yep.
Plus 310 now for Vegas to get next goal with 6 minutes left.
Yeah.
Jesus, blowing up.
And I'm going to take Jaden Schwartz to be the next goal scorer.
Oh, I just did Shane Wright and Matty Beniers because they both need a milestone.
Schwartz has got 2 shots on goal. So does Stevenson. Right. I'm looking at the game today. Schwartz seems to be into it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he needs two points for 70.
Does he?
2 points for 50. Sorry, 70 was Kyra.
Gotcha.
But Shane Wright and Beniers both need 1 for 20. I did what Ian said on the show today too. I parlayed them both for some big money, but both to get a goal.
Yeah, we still need Sharon Govich. Yep.
Yeah. A Calgary win here would make up for a Seattle loss to end the night for me, for sure.
Ideally, I'd like a Vegas goal and then a shot to bet Calgary to tie it. And then I already have my money line spots with Calgary, and then they win in overtime.
Of course, I don't feel good about my regulation now, plus 700. Yeah. But we still have 5 minutes. There's another guy that could be a pretty nice piece for them next year is Klapka. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's RFA making $775K, so he's gonna get a bit of a
That's gonna
raise.
change. Yeah. Somebody go pay him.
Oh my God.
So again, I've got Seattle to score first goal of second period. That's the move there to get the better price. Now, of course, now that we know what the matchups are, other than who Washington plays, now we're going to find out how the schedule comes together. Who's getting Saturday? Who's starting Sunday? And I'm also hearing some series may not start till Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, Toronto may not start till Monday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, to teams that playing Thursday, they said won't be playing Saturday.
No, they won't be.
Right.
Yeah. No.
I just grabbed Vegas team total over 1.5 at plus 320
Wow.
in the period.
Yeah.
So
I figured
just
it-
need one more bit.
I figured for playoffs it would be 2 games Saturday, 4 games Sunday, and then Monday it's 2 game 2s, 2 game 1s.
Yeah.
That's what I think. The NBA's done that before, so
Yes. Yeah, becoming more NBA-ish with the way they're scheduling things. The NHL. Yep.
Oh.
I'm hyped to go to Vegas during the playoffs.
No doubt, man. No doubt.
yeah, that'll be fun.
First time going to Vegas, Robert?
Second. But I went
second.
Last time I went during the playoffs, and everyone was calling me the hockey guy at the sports book.
Yep.
If you're looking for something to waste about an hour, 2 hours while you're in Vegas, go check out the Mob Museum.
Oh yes.
Oh, it's great.
Absolutely.
That is definitely something to check out. I remember I did.
Go check it out, man.
First,
Yeah, they
time
ran
I
the
went there.
casinos. Yeah.
Well, that and they have the wall from the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. They got the chair from Sing Sing Prison. Like, it's really cool, man. Me and the wife went, and if you're looking for some schlock, if you're looking for pure Vegas schlock, Kiss Glow in the Dark Mini Golf. That's all it needs to be said, and you can actually get a picture. I had the Gene Simmons demon boots on. Them fuckers are hard to walk in. Let me tell you, holy fuck! But there is a picture of me somewhere in fucking thigh high fucking Kiss boots, man. Yeah, it was a good time.
Jonathan Davis is going to pull up with me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Caesars.
Yeah.
We did. We were at the Flamingo. Me and the wife stayed at the Flamingo, courtesy of CJ92 here in Calgary. They paid for the trip.
Yeah, I've been
Last
the one of
time I stayed at the Venetian and smoking hot.
Venetian looks really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Venetian looks fantastic.
Good casino. Yep.
Yeah.
Great
Food
guys.
recommendation out there, Naked City Pizza. They have
Yes.
fantastic
Oh
wings,
yes.
They do.
and they have a side called the Suicide Fries. If you like spicy food, you must get those. Fantastic. One of my favorite side dishes in the whole fucking world.
Yeah.
I would sweat
Robert.
5 pounds away, man.
Oh,
No doubt.
yeah.
You got
There
your
is
Ice Guys
a slew of
itinerary.
people back in the day that recommended that spot to me, and it didn't disappoint. Yeah.
And one other
Now,
thing,
this was
Robert.
like 10 years ago I ate there, so hopefully it's still the same quality.
Oh
now.
yeah, everybody
right.
said they moved. It's not in Moondoggies anymore. It's at another bar, but it's still great food. Everybody raves about it.
Yeah.
Robert, if you want to go fire a 50 cal, I can't remember the name of the place, but it's $100.
Like a gun, like a sniper rifle.
Yeah, man. Like, no, we're talking 50 cal sniper rifle. Yeah, man. Yeah, take a look. Google Las Vegas firing range. and you'll find a place that lets you fire it up to a 50 cal. You can fire AK-47s, fucking MRs, fucking everything. But they have a 50 cal, but it's $100 a shot.
My grandma used to live in Vegas, and she told me it's a 4-day city. Only go for 4 days. It's all you
Yep.
Get out.
Get out. Yeah, exactly. So
If
here's a
you
quick
want to
story.
buy a 50 cal, there's a guy out in Pahrump that I might know.
Yeah.
I can get you a Glock in Calgary. That's about the extent of my reach.
There you go.
We did a trip to Vegas with a local radio station. 50 of us. We go down to the original, the Flamingo. The second day in, we break into the pool at 7:00 in the morning, and we're doing the radio show from the pool. They broke into the bar, everything. I'm in the pool having a fucking swim. The staff comes in, they're losing their mind. They're trying to throw us out. It was such a good time. But for 2.5 days, like Vegas, like that was enough for me. It was just.
I'll be at the blackjack table for 5 goddamn hours because they keep
me
drinks for free. I'm like,
yeah.
And I'm
I set the wife up on slots. I set the wife up on slots, and I played a Texas No Hold'em tournament for 4 hours. Yeah, I was drunk by the time I walked away from the table.
Sports betting though is the coolest thing. Sports betting, like the hockey stuff. People don't bet on hockey and when they go to Vegas. You know what I mean?
No, we know. We know.
I can take advantage because I listen to the Ice Guys.
Fuck, here comes Calgary again.
Yeah, their efforts commend.
Give
them all the credit for this great effort, even after knowing they were out.
Well, they didn't put their heads down or anything.
No, they could have walked away.
Now, I'd really love a Calgary goal in the next 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I don't know if I'm going
to.
Yeah, Matt Coronado.
2:30.
Yeah.
Are you you're half a minute ahead of me?
Yeah, I got 3:15.
3 minutes, under 3 minutes left. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I show 2:55 here right now. So
Jonathan's just disgusted how far behind he is. He's in Afghanistan watching this game.
He's watching
Uzbekistan, yeah.
He's watching
Afghanistan or just East LA? Like, come on.
You guys already have game 1 of the Stanley Cup playoffs. I'm still.
Yeah, we'll be in game 1 on Saturday. Jonathan's watching third period Kraken Kings still. Yeah.
All right, so we need a what do we need? Coronado goal, Sharon Govich goal.
Sharon Govich goal.
We need these guys here. Coronado, one of these two, hopefully gets the Calgary goal that wins it.
If Calgary scores.
Yeah.
They can pull the goalie. Come on.
Yeah.
It might be.
Oh yeah, there we go. Seattle Kraken shorthanded goal. Yeah, 2-1.
Wow, we got it.
Let's go.
There we go.
Great call. Great
Schwartz.
Yeah, period first goal, which was even money plus 100.
Shane Wright, hopefully.
No.
Ty Karche.
Ty Karche. Wow, there's a name we don't hear a lot this year.
Yeah,
that was a nice one.
They expect him to be pretty good for them. Obviously, he's not had the offense they expected, but there's still something there in him. Give him time.
Yeah, but like compared to last year, like last year we were calling his name a lot. Yep. This year, it doesn't seem like he's been as
when they made the playoffs that year against Colorado.
Right, but he's taking the step up.
Yeah, right. So sophomore, kind of the little bit of the okay, right now I got to figure it out again slump.
Yeah,
playing the fourth line.
Now you got to hold up and kill the rest of this. It was a double minor. It was a 4-minute power play the Kings were on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good.
I just Kraken now even money to score the next goal.
Yeah. Well, let's see if they kill this final 50 seconds. Then, as soon as the penalty's over, they might be worth scoring the next one too.
Yeah, but season will cross over. Yeah, now you're laying a press.
That's true. You're right to get the good price now. Yep. Because they haven't had a power
grabbed the plus money.
Seattle.
Yeah, so that's what I grabbed the power play or plus money rather.
Yeah.
Here we go. Last minute to go in Calgary.
Yep.
No, minute 11.
Like the overtime.
Actually, it's more like 4 minutes left for Jonathan. Yeah.
I'm at the second period intermission. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking Calgary's trying to lose this game. God damn it.
Yeah, hang in there, Calgary. Yep. All right, so it's back to even strength in Seattle. They killed off the four. Actually, +1 on the Kings' 4-minute power play, Seattle, because they got the shorty.
Plug while I walk around. Oh. Since I'm going to hang, I might as well clean up the house before I go to bed.
Up, good save, Wolf.
All right.
Oh, I don't know if we know if we wanted or needed overtime in Calgary, but it looks like we're going to get it.
Yeah, I would say so. 23-8. Vegas is shooting them 38-27, 39-27 now. I did have Wolf on his over his saves problem.
Yes.
It was low, 26.5, 27.5, I think.
Yep.
26.5. Excuse me.
Come on, Calgary.
Perlo, are you even drinking alcohol?
No, I don't drink.
He doesn't drink.
That is the truth. Yep.
Yeah, I don't drink. Drinking coffee.
Lucky, because drinking sucks. It makes me hungover.
Made me hungover when I was younger too until I figured out how to start drinking. There we go. Overtime in Calgary.
All right, so those next goal bets have lost for Vegas, but we still have the Calgary stuff in pregame and throughout. So.
Yep. So tell me, Robert, are you a bourbon guy? You a vodka guy? What do you drink?
Not like whiskey or bourbon, just like twisted teas and like vodka Sprite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had a little umbrella on top of his drink.
Yeah,
So you don't
give me an
drink
Arnold
either.
Palmer on the golf.
So you don't drink.
There we go. So there's that's my bottle of Motorhead bourbon.
Was that Terry and Michelle Terry? It was soft.
Yeah. They soft like I've never seen anyone soft like this. Yeah.
So tell you what.
Jägermeister there, Goose?
What's that, buddy?
No Jaeger?
So good.
You know what? If you dig far enough back into that booze cabinet, you might find some Jaeger. But if you don't find it there, then you might find it here. I got about
drinking the
$60
vodka to hydrate out there in Vegas.
Yeah.
So
I got about 60 bottles of booze in this house, man.
Goose, do you have hash rosin pens? Hash rosin?
Oh, they do have, they got great dispensaries out there though.
We might have out here, but I don't indulge.
Khalifa Kush pre-rolls on my list.
We got a couple. Yeah, that's the next time I go to Vegas, I want to hit one of them. And there's they're supposed to be building a hotel out there that's like cannabis friendly.
Vegas?
They've been talking about it. I don't know if they actually passed it through.
Yeah, Kev.
That's what I'll be saying if they do.
Yeah.
Dude,
for sure. Yeah, no doubt.
They told me don't bring weed in the casino. I laughed at them. I'm like,
your pens are fine because you're gonna be next to some lady smoking a cigarette with an
I'm not
oxygen
gonna
tank.
smoke a joint. On the
You won't set the fire. She will.
All right. Starting overtime, we got Uyghur, Kadri, and Huberdeau on the net or on the ice.
Because I only had Calgary and Reg, so I'm going to take a little Calgary here to win it. Go out with a win.
We got no Coronado. We got no Sharon Govich on the ice for the overtime to start.
Yeah, we're taking Calgary here to get the feel-good win here.
Yep. Good interception by Huberdeau. Oh, here you go. Here comes Uyghur. Oh, you should have shot it. Hard around, and there's nobody there.
Mac Weegar. Yep. Yeah, Flames. I took Flames just now. Yep, because they only had them in regulation before. Yep.
They're so choppy.
Rich Shakes is in the chat. Says a lot of the casinos have become smoke free all over. I said, no, I still go to the shitholes like Four Queens where I'm pretty sure you can still smoke.
Oh, here comes Hurdle. Oh fuck! He had that top corner almost. Shit.
You're way ahead of me.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw Riley Smith shoot the puck.
Or sorry, Smith. No, not Hurdle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had that top corner. He had Wolf down. If he could have got her a little higher.
Riley Smith's actually played all right since he's been back in Vegas.
Yep, he has.
Way better than anything he did with the Penguins and the Rangers. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Original,
yeah, probably,
right? He's an
yeah.
original.
Yeah.
He never wanted to leave.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was a pretty good fit for him there in Vegas initially.
Yeah.
Who was
That's
that?
where he had his best years. That's where his most production came.
Okay, we got Coronado on the ice.
Yeah.
Marchessault Carlson line. They had a name for it too. Marchessault Carlson and Smith. There was a name for it too.
Yeah, there was. I can't remember what it was though, Perlo.
I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. I'm sure a quick Google. You got Frost, you got Weegar. Frost is changing up now. Kadri with a good move.
Out there.
Back it.
It's actually been a pretty good back and forth OT. Vegas is actually playing pretty gusto too.
Oh,
give them credit. There's not like there's much on the line for them right now either. Yep.
the goalie's got no sticking for Vegas. Oh, it should be a penalty.
in that Sammy Samsonov tonight.
I think
is that Sammy in there?
Yeah.
Go Sammy.
Yeah.
Slammy Sammy.
Goaltender interference. Yeah. Well, no, he was not in three, so.
The refs aren't calling shit. I've seen 3 good penalties so far in the overtime. They're not calling anything. Oh, good hit by Weegar. And then he let his man go. There. Oh, what a play by Weegar. Saved the goal.
Yeah, Vegas got a ton of chances right now.
That's a huge cross check from Howden. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, the puck's free! Puck's free! Puck's free! Oh, shit.
It's a great chance there for Vegas.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow. I'm about 10 seconds. I'm about 10 seconds behind.
Look at the splits on Wolf. Yeah. Oh, hi, Bubby. You're supposed to be upstairs, Bub. Omen, where's Mom?
It's a great save there. He didn't get it elevated. Yep. Brandon Saad. Everything but the elevated puck, or else it would have been in.
Oh, and Huberto with a good hit on Samsonov there.
Yep.
Isn't that shocking? Brandon Saad couldn't finish?
Here we go. Seattle power play coming up right here.
There we go. It's about time they got a power play. It's their first of the game. Yep.
All right. Oh.
Sad's been all over Calgary all game, I feel like.
So is Hurdle.
He actually has played well tonight, other than not finishing there. Yep. With a glorious chance. Yep.
Is that Sharon Govich? It is. Oh, big save.
Come on.
Damn.
Big save by Samsonov.
That would have been nice. A bargain bin winner in overtime. Yep.
Wow, big save. Holy shit. Here we go. Here's the breakaway. Anderson on the breakaway. Fuck.
Did he hit the net?
No.
Me and Pearl got a shot
right before that.
It wasn't close. It wasn't a good scoring opportunity. Like
stop
Jesus.
that, Perlo. He hit the net.
Goalies are shining here.
He hit the net.
Yeah.
Okay,
Did he
good.
win
Wow.
that? I think he might
Oh,
have.
okay. Yeah, you need the shot on goal. Sorry, I get it. Yeah, yeah.
I had a full unit.
Gotcha.
on that. He had
Yeah, no, okay.
15
was a
games in a
defenseman.
row. He's
They did count it. They did count it as a shot on goal, Perlo.
I had a full unit on that pitch.
Yeah, no, I'm looking right at it. They marked it. There you go, buddy. Sorry.
He said, "Yeah, I got money on this shit right now. What the fuck are you talking about?"
Oh, big save by Wolf, and he throws it loose. There's the breakaway. There's the breakaway. Oh, what's going on? Coronado had a breakaway. Oh shit!
They blew the whistle. They blew the whistle.
They blew the whistle.
Wow.
Oh.
That was a late whistle. Holy cow.
That's horse shit. Oh, he's calling it a glove pass. He's saying that he threw it to him.
Do you know what though?
Oh.
I love
Almond, where's mom?
Coronado after that.
The goalie can't make a glove pass? I thought he's the only
I
person
don't
who can make a
know.
glove pass.
I know, right?
What the hell are
Right.
you talking about?
How are you going to spit it back out?
I think
I've seen goalies do that in overtime too. They flip it with their glove right to somebody else to keep play.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been. That was a stop. It
just called
shouldn't
it a
have
save.
Yeah, what kind of bullshit is that?
Maybe it's because he came out of the crease to do it.
Yeah,
Then that would be a delayed game penalty. So that's not making sense.
Yeah.
Either that or they blew it dead because he had possession for more than 2 seconds. That might be what.
He got called for traveling.
No.
Yeah, right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that was
didn't
pretty
think I was
late.
going to get that Anderson over shots today. I didn't think he would get a shot in overtime.
All right. Looks like we're running out of time here. Yep.
10 seconds left. Calgary's got control. Goal! Oh, Jesus, they just missed. Time for one shot.
Overtime, though. I got to give them credit. These two teams. Yeah.
Did Kadri hit
Cooper,
Need Calgary here.
going to a shootout.
Knee Calgary.
Nice, that was a good overtime.
It was excellent.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
This is what you want, even though there's nothing on the line
Right.
now for either team. Some pride, some effort.
You gotta love this Calgary team, man. They play with so much heart.
They got lots of they play with grit and they play with heart. It's going to serve them well going forward.
If they could just get one game.
Goose, you were ragging on them before the game, though.
Yeah.
I was because I've seen this so many. I've been in Calgary now 12 years.
For a long time.
I've seen this fucking play all the time, every year.
They came out hard.
Right? They did. The problem is they always take like a month off, and that's what kills them. And then they have to fight like fuck, and they do this. They end up in the mucky middle. So guess what? We're going to finish 17th, 18th in the league.
They didn't take a month off. They're just not good enough.
Yeah, right.
Well, take your pick on the language, right? Whatever.
But the moral of the story at the end of the day regarding this season, the Calgary Flames, is that Dustin Wolf is now a superstar, and I told everybody so.
Yes, and you were right, and I agreed with you at the start of the season because I watched them play.
Yeah.
My issue is that it's mucky middle again in Calgary. We don't get a good draft pick.
They need
This is 5 fucking years in a row.
They can't. Well, but they don't need good. They can at least develop. Look at the fact that they got Wolf. He was a 7th rounder. They know how to draft well. So at least they can do that.
They do.
Yeah, at least they have that under their belt.
But,
they can't. They won't get a lottery pick.
But it would be nice. It would be nice to get one lottery pick.
Yeah,
and again,
for one, maybe make a deal with a team like Chicago, who could easily move a top 3 pick. You know.
Exactly right. Like this is the thing.
That's the thing. Be aggressive with it.
It's tough for Calgary.
They couldn't sell off this year because they built so much good. They built so much up in the community this year with what they did that they couldn't sell off.
But they should have.
Right,
like that's the problem. They should have.
I understand why they didn't. That would have.
Oh, I do too. I get it. Right, because they were playing well.
But you almost had the players.
They almost had Eichel, and I can't remember who they wouldn't give up, but it was ridiculous. I can't remember.
What do you got your hands up for, Rigo?
Seattle scored, buddy. I hope you took him at
there. You go.
Tie game 2-2.
Oh, did they? They're on the power play.
Tied at 2-2. Yep.
Hey, all right.
There you go.
I had even money.
Brandon Montour.
Next goal.
Nice.
All right, so
He's-
that's 11-4 for next goal props tonight.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at you go, Alex.
Yeah, whisperer.
Jeez.
But yeah, it sucks, Jonathan. They
Yeah.
try so hard, and the end of the season is always good, but it's a dollar late and a day short, like dollar short and a day late. Like fuck, man.
No, I hear what you're saying, but would you not agree? Like they couldn't. These guys worked too hard. That if you sold it would have killed the room, and it would have killed the future for trying to get players there.
Yeah, I agree with that. Unfortunately, this was the year. Like this year, at the start of the season, I was saying sell everybody that they want. Let's get rid of them. Let's get some young kids in. Let's build for the arena. This year was better than what it should have been. Fantastic. That's great.
Flames.
My problem now is next year. What happens? Right? Do they think they're better than what they are? Do they get ahead of themselves? And I don't want that.
They need to
That was a
get
great shot by Frost.
And Dustin Wolf make a save.
They need
All
to
right,
get
just
Nope.
Calgary
Oh,
to
we
win
did
it.
too.
There you go.
There you go. Good for them.
They gotta get a high.
Did that go in?
Oh, I don't know. He's celebrating like
I don't know.
They're celebrating the Calgary.
That's Calgary win.
So
Yeah.
but yeah, I get it, Jonathan. Like you couldn't sell off the guys you had this year because they were playing so good.
It's off the bar.
Right.
Bar and out. Yep.
Right? I just hope they don't get ahead of themselves. Right? I don't want them to go make bad choices now because everybody thinks that they're one player or two players away from a deep playoff run. Right? And that's the way Calgary thinks. Toronto thinks the same way.
See what they
He's
do.
Right, so
wearing
I-
a Canucks jersey
That's
saying
the big one.
So-
If they move on from him.
Yeah, right. Like I don't know. This summer is going to be very interesting in Calgary. That much I do know.
Very much so.
Very interesting.
Dustin Wolf.
Because Kadri asked to leave last summer.
Yeah.
And Conroy told him, give me an opportunity to show you why you should stay.
Exactly.
Players won't buy
Exactly.
in.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was very well known that at least 3 players asked out of Calgary before the start of the season.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? To their credit, they played good hockey all season long.
Yeah.
There was a couple instances where they should have had a better.
They weren't even close to buzzing around.
No, they were supposed to, I had them in the bottom 8. Like I had them in the bottom 8 of the league.
Yeah, most people.
Yeah. So good on you. But like I say, I hope this doesn't. I don't want the false thought that hey, we're one player away. Like one player. No, you're not. Like you're just not.
No.
So
I don't get the sense from the people I've talked to that they feel that way.
no. Well, so when I say one player away, that's Calgary. Like that's the people, the fans.
Yeah.
Right. Like but as a business, I hope that the Flames themselves are looking and saying, no, like we've got 2 or 3 years. Let's be slow. Let's be careful. Right.
Everything's.
I think they're on the right track.
It's all geared for
Yeah.
the building.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So, but the problem is it's Edmonton envy. Plain and simple. Edmonton's had 6 first-round draft picks or 3 number 1s or 4 number 1s, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Right. And Calgary can't get close to getting a lottery pick.
Well,
It really bugs people in town. Like that's just the way it is.
Well, and to that point, you go back to 2009. I brought this up before. Only Vegas and Seattle are the only 2 teams that don't have their own first or second overall pick that's won a cup since 2009.
True.
So, yeah, you need to get that first or second overall pick.
Right. You need that one player to kind of help with the rebuild or the retool, whatever the word is.
Right.
They don't like rebuild in Calgary. They think that's
people are sick of using the term rebuild.
Rebuild.
To make it sound better.
The owners in Calgary will not rebuild. They will not.
No, they won't. No, unfortunately, they won't.
So the only
Murray has shown himself to be that way.
And get a free agent now that you got the cap space. And it's got to be a top end free agent. I don't know how they're going to do it because there's none out there this year. But it's the only way they're going to do it.
They can try and get Marner.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No. He's going to
Right? No, it's not, right? Like, but this is the thing, this is like Perlo, that's the thinking of the fan base. We're one player away, but you're not. Like you're not one player away. You're fucking 3 or 4 players away and at least 3 years. So don't be greedy
too before they can
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's just I just don't want them to think that they're better than what they are, and then they get ahead of themselves and then they miss their window. Right? That's my fear, especially for Calgary. Calgary needs a winner. Oh my lord, do they need a winner in this fucking city. Shit.
Yeah. Well, they're giving up on CFL football there, so you're right. It's like no one supports the Stamps anymore. So yeah.
Nope. The Stampeders home games are like they're like a graveyard.
Yeah. Nobody's showing up there. Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. It might be the stadium. The stadium sucks.
The stadium
needs
upheaval, no doubt.
Yeah. The stadium's hard.
Players tell you that. Yeah. Yeah.
So but the team is decent. But I think they're tired of.
They're not.
I think they're tired of what's his name? Dickinson.
Yeah.
I think they're tired of Dickinson.
Yeah.
So
I'm hearing some kind of unflattering things about the way things have been run there, and he's a big.
Yeah, player. And the problem is if you excuse me, if you get rid of Dickinson, you almost have to throw Huffnagel out the door as well.
Yeah.
Because Dickinson was his hire. So it's. I don't know. They don't want to get rid of Huffnagel. Huffnagel is literally loved in this city. He's right beside fucking Lanny McDonald as far as that goes. But they don't like Dickinson.
Scored on a penalty shot.
So is that 2 penalty shots in the same game now?
Yeah. Yes.
Who scored?
Believe it or not.
Damn. So yeah. So I don't know. Like I say, I hope Calgary holds the course and doesn't get ahead of themselves. And I don't think Conroy will. I think he's smart enough to realize that they're not one player. They're not 1 year away, right? They need a couple of years. So the Oilers going out in the first round would actually help in Calgary, surprisingly enough, as far as that goes. So Jets and Blues, Stars, Avalanche, Knights, Wild, and Kings and Oilers.
Those games where it's 3-2 Kings and they're getting outshot 22-8. Yeah.
Wow. Crazy.
All right, so I'm grabbing some Kraken next goal again then.
Yeah.
So it's minus
still very
1
much in this.
Yeah.
Yep. Only down by 1. They've definitely been the better team.
Plus 1. Yeah. So all right, I will grab that.
Yep.
Well, unless things change, because my life is going to be very busy here in the next month. Still dealing with shit from Ontario and trying to get Calgary back in order. So I might not see the guys for the rest of the year. I don't know at this point.
We are still going to have free betcast.
Yeah. No, I realize that. Ian,
but with the busyness, yeah. So
yeah, right. I just might not. So if I do, great. If I don't, everybody have a great hockey playoffs.
Yes.
All the best to you and yours. And I'll try, but I don't know where life's going to take me in the next.
Well, it's like we tell Jonathan. Jonathan's trying like hell to get on some of these betcasts with a family emergency. I'm like, you take care of your family emergency. You take care of your personal.
Yeah. So we understand, and we hope all goes well. Hope all things go smoothly. Getting everything in order too. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So to one and all, it's been another great season. I can't believe it's only been 3 years I've been with you guys.
Yeah.
That's right.
So yeah. It's been a short and fun time, but I'll be around. I hope to see you all. If not,
cheers.
Of course.
I'm out.
We'll let you know. I'll let you know the dates certainly, so you'll know.
Yeah, for sure. And I've always got the show on. Like I'll always have the show on in my ears while I'm working. So don't you worry. I'm always there. I'm always around, but I just might not be seen. So.
Cheers, Goose.
Cheers to all, guys. Love you all. You're all great people.
Take care, Goose. All the best. Godspeed.
Take care. Yeah.
See you later.
See ya.
There he is, the one and only Goose. Yep.
Yeah.
Not the right time to bring up that he's not on Patreon. No, we'll deal with that another time. Yeah.
No, of course. For
Take
sure.
care of your shit. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And he's certainly got some things to take care of. Yep.
Yep.
I officially hate Rasmus Anderson.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, he had what the prop was over 1.5. The guy had the freaking breakaway in overtime. Missed the net.
Yeah. I know. It's just didn't even hit the net with it. Yep.
Dick.
4-2 Kings.
I'm invoicing him.
Yeah. You owe me, man.
Kings
Shit.
goal.
4-2 LA.
All righty.
But LaFerriere scored, so it's not all.
Ferrier scored. Okay. There's a guy. Okay.
It's the most frustrating game to be betting on Seattle because like they're
You know,
they're in the play, and every time LA comes down, it's like they score.
Every game with Seattle is so frustrating. If you bet them over, they're under. You bet them to win, they lose.
Yeah.
It's just.
And you bet against them, they win, like the St. Louis game the other night. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4-2.
All
Well,
right,
they got to get the
this-
next goal for sure now, Seattle. If they get the next goal, they're still alive, but they got to get the next one now.
Yeah. All right, this period's winding down, so I'm going to log off here. I got some stuff to do. I got to do the bargain bin clips, of course.
You know what? I'm
I'll be
not
back in
done
the
either.
chat.
I'm going to take first goal the third period, Seattle.
Right.
At least if we get to the intermission 4-2, I will. Yeah.
First goal of third period or just next goal?
No, first goal third period.
First
Get the
goal,
better
third period.
players
Okay.
in. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I'll look for that. All right. So I'll look for that, guys, and then I'll just be in the chat for the rest of the night and
All right.
talk.
Have a good one.
Good stuff, Alex.
All right.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
So Matty Beniers over 2.5 shots plus 280 was a night hit.
Yeah. Wow.
I was just like that.
That was just horrific defending too on the LA fourth goal. Yep.
Yeah, there was no defense.
Yeah. They're showing the replay of it again. My goodness, just standing around.
Ferrier plus 340. I think you had a better price than I did.
Is he wearing a fucking necklace, LaFerriere? Yeah.
I know Byfield does.
Yeah.
Byfield's become a little too Hollywood.
Yeah.
They should be wearing neck guards.
Yes.
Personal preference, I guess, with that. Although, you should be careful with that. We saw what happened to the guy over in Europe. Yep.
Did you see what happened to Josh Anderson the other day? Somebody's skate got right in the back and could have tore his Achilles off, but that was his first game wearing those socks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty
And he went
scary.
back to the bench. He's like,
socks, they call
holy
them.
shit.
Yeah.
Like he's like, I can't believe it. They mouthed his lips when he said it. It's like, holy crap.
Well, that's the thing, dude. NHL skates, they're going to be the sharpest skates you've ever fucking touched.
Yeah.
Still remember happened. I think Eric Carlson, was it Matt Cook that stepped on the back of Eric Carlson's Achilles?
Yeah,
back
Matt
in the
Cook.
day?
Yes, I think that's indeed what ended up happening.
Dude,
Yep.
even the refs, they could get cut by a skate. You never know.
Yep.
And even players can get injured by the refs. Look at Nikolai Ehlers might even not start the playoffs with Winnipeg.
Yeah.
Dude, when I used to ref, I laid kids out on accident.
Yeah, that figures. You're a wonderful human being.
Yeah.
It's funny though. Parents would be like, "That's not offside." It's like a 12 girls game.
Oh man, Wink Martindale died? Press your luck. No whammy? Isn't that
What? Oh, to
game show
clarify, that's the game show host.
Yes,
Wink
not
Martin.
the
Not the
coach.
coach, not the football coach. Yeah.
Press your luck. What a great game show.
Yeah.
Big bucks, no whammy.
Yeah. Or was that?
Yes, he did. 91 years old. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Tic tac toe as well. Yep.
Yeah. I'm seeing all the live goal props locked. I want to see what LaFerriere is for 2.
Yeah. All right, second intermission. We got work to do. I'm not giving up on Seattle just yet. It's their final home game.
All right.
I will take them to score, not the next goal, but the third, because you're going to get a better price with the first goal, third period. Yep.
So I put in a bet tonight. Kings in 5 at plus 700 and in 6 at 6-1.
So you're picking the Kings over the Oilers.
It pains me, but the price is too good.
Even if I don't want to pick against a guy like Draisaitl. He's the man.
I don't know. He is. He's great, but
they
look like they're wounded right now, Edmonton, a little
Yeah.
bit. That's my issue with them.
No Ekholm.
Yeah.
No
No
Ekholm
Ekholm
back
is
there.
big. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
That is.
at
Yeah.
6-1 and 7-1.
Yeah.
I mean, if it goes 7, all bets are off. But I'll take them in
There's-
5 and 6.
There's no bigger losses than Heiskanen, Ekholm for the respective teams that change its trajectory of.
I'm taking Fogue Daddy to be, or whatever the price is, to be the leading goal scorer in that series, at least for the Kings anyway. He burns Edmonton. It's uncanny.
Byfield.
Yeah.
Byfield.
Oh, no. Byfield certainly could, but I think Fogel's going to be the better price, better value. Yeah. Byfield's worth a bet, but I think value-wise, even better it'll be with Fogle.
Fogle will get a really good price.
Fogue Daddy.
Yeah, we all remember the Holloway and Broberg departure, but the Fogle one was a huge one for the Oilers too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wait, LA has home ice advantage?
Yes.
Next year, Ice X with the Flames. There's a lot of good pieces. Wolf's going to get a full season. They overachieved a bit this year. Does that mean they step back next year? I do think at some point they may need another coach to take them to that next level. I don't know if Huska's the guy.
They play hard. Like they never quit this year.
They do.
They're scrappy. They put up a fight. I saw them beat Minnesota on Hockey Day, Minnesota. I'm like, damn.
Depends on what they do in free agency, but next season, one shouldn't expect for them to perform the same like this season. I'm not so sure about that. The Calgary roster has good young pieces. A goalie that's going to be, we think, one of the better ones moving forward in the league. That's going to give you a chance every night right there. Yeah.
I still have concerns about their blue line.
Yes. They do need to upgrade a bit there.
Yeah, you got Uyghur's 31. I mean, that's the thing. Anderson's 28. Like, you can't – to move him would be –
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about their coach. I like him.
He did get them to work hard and overachieve this year. I will give him that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that, I don't think now's the right time to move on from that coach. You're not ready to take the next step.
No.
I don't see how you move on from the coach when they pretty much overachieve.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Calgary's
got. Go ahead, Perla. Yeah.
Since they, when I lived in Edmonton, Calgary will not rebuild ever. They won't. The only thing they can do is they can hope that they can get like a big center somehow. They could have got Eichel, and I can't remember who they weren't willing to trade, but it was stupid. They should have went all in on that and built around a guy like that, since the manager has his hands tied that they won't be able to rebuild. I understand what he's saying, what Goose is saying, but it's just your hands are tied. It's only one way to do it. They got to either make a trade or get a big center there or some sort of game breaker, and just cross your fingers is good enough. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
They have been accumulating picks, so.
Yeah. And they're killer at drafting, like Coronado, Zari. They got. So they're good at drafting from the middle round. So.
Well, and that's what they have this year. They have a couple middle round, first round picks in the Markstrom deal, and then the Tkachuk to Florida deal. But then they lost a mid first round pick when they sent Monahan to Montreal with a first round pick for future considerations.
Yeah, that was bad. But
Well, Coronado was a first rounder, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But they were late first, same as Zari.
13.
Look at that Klopka kid. Where did he come from? Like, they're doing pretty good as far as.
Yeah, he's really good. Yep.
And then they got Perek, who's coming up now.
Correct. Yeah.
So they're drafting well. It's just they don't have that game breaker. So they got to grind out the season every season. It's grind it out.
So the Blues play Winnipeg.
Blues and Jets, first round. Yep. That's a good one.
Jets. I would pick Jets.
I hope it's a Jets.
I kind of do too, but like I said, it's the only reason I'm not is because of what they've done in the past in the playoffs, which is flail. Yeah.
Yeah, but they just, they really do seem to be a different team this year, and their record, against teams with winning records is just unbelievable.
Really good.
I'm curious how the books are going to price the series.
Let's see if that one's out yet.
Probably minus 140 for the Jets.
Actually, you know what? Plus 100 for third period first goal for Seattle at FanDuel. It's actually a better price for next goal at Bet365, plus 110. So that's where I'm going to bet it.
Jets are minus 230 at FanDuel.
Ouch.
You know what? If Jets lose game one, I might bet the adjusted series price. Often that's a move I will make during the series, is that if there's a big favorite that loses game one, you're then going to get close to even money or a shorter price delay with them entering game two. And then you can
I might bet St. Louis pre-series.
I'll take St. Louis at plus 188.
Yeah, and then I'll adjust.
and come back with Winnipeg at plus money if it gets to that point at any point in the season.
Yeah, that's what I like about the playoffs. Is
if you had to pick one for your bracket, who you picking?
Pick one
for the bracket.
For the NHL bracket challenge.
What do you mean if I had to pick one? I mean
I want to win my bets. I couldn't give two shits about the bracket.
What I mean.
Yeah. If I'm doing a bracket, that's what you're saying, and you got to pick one forget about the odds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're going to be running some Ice Guys stuff for we'll probably have our own bracket challenge, and I always fill one out, but it's not like it's a be all end all for me.
I'm going to be betting LA.
And you'll be judged for the rest of your life on it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be betting.
I'll probably pick the Jets there since it means nothing to me.
Yeah. I'm going to bet LA. I'm going to be betting LA in 7, and nobody wins a road game.
So you're laying the minus 230.
Nobody wins a road game. So no team wins a road game. I don't know if you can do that. That's what I want.
It is tough to win in Edmonton in the playoffs, but I don't see Edmonton winning much in LA with the way LA's played at home.
Dude, the past
that's what I mean. Nobody wins a road game. LA doesn't win, and Edmonton doesn't win in LA. And it goes to 7. LA wins.
Did you take Seattle next goal on FanDuel, Ian?
Bet365's got a better price, so I bet it there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see FanDuel's plus 100 for Seattle.
Just LA in 7. That'll give you a good price.
All right.
Yeah, series prices, they're already starting to appear.
Give me the Avs. They're going to win that.
Yeah.
See, the problem is in that series, everyone's going to pick the Avs. I have a feeling. Everyone.
Yeah.
It's already starting to seem
It's a
that
good
way,
bet.
feel that way.
It depends on the price.
When Jake Ottinger is on his game, he's still the better fucking goalie than anyone Colorado has.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But at the end of the day, that matters to some degree.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
If it's going to be like minus 200 or 2 something for Colorado, I'm not going to bet that pre-series.
That's minus 120.
Yeah, it's not going to be that. Yeah, exactly.
No, it's minus 120 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit of a favorite.
Oh, that was last year, Jonathan.
Yeah. Colorado's minus 125. Minus 120.25 is what we're looking at. Yep.
They
That's
got
after
the
my
home
big
ice.
bet. I got 120. So
No, Dallas starts at home. Yeah.
Dallas has home ice. Oh yeah. No.
How much like playoff experience does Blackwood have? Like nothing.
Yeah, or Wedgwood, both of them.
Or
Yeah.
Wedgwood. Either one of them have no experience whatsoever. And
Carolina's getting a lot of love.
A lot of good for many years.
Yeah, that's just way too big on Carolina. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Like holy moly, second favorite and on FanDuel.
Carolina and 5.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'm
do
not
think
taking
they're
New
gonna
Jersey.
win,
At least no. I'm
Canes
not. I don't trust New Jersey enough either. But I'm not taking.
I don't. I honestly don't know anybody that cheers for Carolina.
He does. He's got the Canes hat on.
I know. I picked Carolina
Steve,
against Dallas at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
That was my pick for the Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I have to be. I'm probably going to take King. The only series price I'm taking pre-series is probably LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're with Perlo on that one. He's all over the Kings too.
Yeah.
It's just too good a price right now.
Yeah, for home ice advantage with how good they've been at home and they're plus 125 for the series. That's
Yeah.
But that's why I don't know. That's why I took 5 and to win in 5 and 6.
Yeah.
At 6 and 7 to 1 because I think the value's much better.
Yeah.
I really hope Tampa beats the Panthers because that helps the Kings.
Yeah, I don't think it. The only thing that's going to help the Canes is if they can find a goalie that can be consistent in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't put Freddie Anderson near that fucking net. You put that
Well, he
Russian motherfucker near the.
I'm doubting my preseason Stanley Cup.
Well, it's going to be Anderson. Shit the
I
bed down the
would
stretch. Yeah.
hope to God they put Pyotr Kochetkov every game of every playoffs. Pyotr Kochetkov.
Kochetkov is Koshitkov.
Yeah, but he's lost his opportunity with the way he played down the stretch. That's
Yeah.
the issue. Yeah. And Rod's
he
been
should-
loyal
he
to
should-
Anderson. Anderson's going to get the
Canes are
first
going
shot
to
at it.
lose the first round if they don't play Pyotr.
I think they're going to try to see if they can get Cam Ward to come out of retirement.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Anybody but Freddie fucking Anderson. That guy can go to another planet.
Well, he will be next year. He won't be in Carolina.
No.
Yeah.
This is actually going to be it for him, regardless.
They
of
might
what-
actually get a goaltender next year. Maybe.
Yeah. But you know what the scary thing is that they wanted to sign Jari in the offseason. That wouldn't have worked out too well.
They wanted to
The Canes, they do
Yeah.
everything
That
by
sounds
the
like
AI
something Carolina
analytics.
would do.
That's 2 years ago. The year that they re-signed Freddie, they went after Jari, and he decided to stay in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Jeez, I don't know if Jari could play man on man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. That sounds like something Carolina would do, though, for sure. No doubt about that.
So are the Montreal Canadiens going to beat the Capitals?
Well, they first have to beat the Carolina Hurricanes, or at least get
Yeah, first they have to beat the Carolina or get a point out of Carolina
Yeah.
first before we worry about that.
Yeah.
You can get huge money on Montreal not to make the playoffs right now.
Yeah. Which is still a possibility. They get nothing tomorrow night, and then it's out of their hands. Columbus.
Why? What's the price
needs a
of them to
regulation win against the Islanders. Yeah.
Where are you getting your matchups, Ian?
I got it on FanDuel.
Yeah. FanDuel Bet365 has them now. Yep.
Yeah.
Right,
Montreal
so-
is plus 420 not to make the playoffs.
Yep.
Minus 650 to make it.
Let's see, some of these player props are already up in some instances in these series. Yeah.
I wonder what Columbus is to make the playoffs. If Montreal is plus 420 to miss, I wonder what Columbus is.
There's
to
already
actually make
two
it.
that I'm eyeing. It's minus 150 with Nyes to score 2 in the series. I think he does.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, and Pinto at plus 125 to just to score 2 in the series. I think he does. I think he could. Pinto.
Where are you looking at, Ian?
FanDuel.
So I'm in the series.
Okay, yeah. So if you go to East playoffs and West playoffs, you will see that all the goal stuff's right below it in each series. Leafs Senators, and you'll see Ottawa series, player to score 1 goal, 2 goals. Actually, they have it for Toronto, Ottawa right now. That's it. It's the only series.
Okay, so I'm in Toronto, Ottawa. I see spread games.
Yep. Go down and you'll see Ott series, player 1+ goals, player 2+ goals. Yeah.
Oh, I do see that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have it yet for every series. Like they don't have it for Lightning and Panthers yet, or the other East series, but they've got it for Toronto, Ottawa right now. Yep.
Yeah, Nye's at -150.
Yeah.
Nick Robertson +420 to get 2 goals in a series.
That's a big price. Yeah. That one I'm a little more hit or miss with, but Nye's he's made for the playoffs, this guy.
Yeah.
You know, and the way he's been going, the way he battles for pucks and the compete
You're good
level,
with
he goes to the net.
-150?
Yeah. He scores.
Yeah,
That's what I want. If you're going to bet goal props, and in terms of you want players that are going to go to the areas that you need in the playoffs.
Absolutely.
Yep. Slot area, net front, because that's where you're going to score a lot of your goals. Yep.
Well, there goes Line. So
yeah. Unless he scores on the power play, that is, with the one-timer. He's going to do jack squat, bubkus, 5-on-5 in a playoff.
Just bet line A under a point and parlay that with whatever you want to parlay.
It's almost worth healthy scratching them.
By the way, Perlo, we're owed money from Rasmus Anderson for not getting a shot on that breakaway.
Dude, he was awarded with 1 only in the game, I think.
Yeah. All right, guys.
They didn't give him a shot?
Oh, yeah, you got a VSiN hit. I saw that on Twitter, them promoting that. So, yeah. We'll see you soon. Yep.
They didn't give him a shot for that? You got to be kidding me.
What they took it? Well, they probably stat corrected it like they always do with these things. Yeah.
Kadri, he only had 3 shots on goal. I'm like, I swear to God, I saw him get 2 at the end.
It's called stat corrections. That's why I don't bet many shots.
Away. How is that not a shot?
Told you, I'm done with this crap with the shots on. That's why I don't bet.
No, I'm making too much money on shot props. Yeah, it happens every once in a while.
Yeah.
It's been my best all year. If I only played those, if I wasn't so stupid and played.
But once in a while, you even,
Sometimes it happens, But
yeah, I got burned by Elias Pettersson.
I've been putting a full unit on Anderson for 15 games now. He's 14-1.
Wow.
So,
yep.
Yeah.
Ian, I love your bit about Pettersson taking his ball and going home, man. That's hilarious.
Well, speaking from the heart, speaking the way I feel. I mean, it's a disgrace the way he just went away and with a little minor injury or soreness is what they were calling it, and that's just enough to shut him down. And he doesn't play now in the biggest games of the season for Vancouver. Soft, in my opinion, soft and untrustworthy, unreliable.
Yeah, isn't he dating some new supermodel girlfriend or something too?
Vancouver?
She's probably got more girth in her body than him, So.
Dude, Vancouver, Brock Besser, gone. He's gone.
Yeah, they're not re-signing.
He's
already kind of said, this will be it for him in Vancouver. He's probably not re-signing there.
Huge piece. Yeah. Huge.
Especially after the things that came out at the trade deadline. Yep. We couldn't get what we wanted for him, so we decided to keep him. The offers.
Well, what he said was it was ridiculous how low the offers were. And I think that was a message to Besser himself.
Yeah.
You've got the rest of the season to prove to us whether we're going to sign you or not, because everybody in the league knows you're not good. So when you go into free agency, don't expect to be making much because nobody wanted you. I think that's what he was saying. Besser really didn't do all that much for the rest of the season.
People are going to want him.
Yeah.
They're not going to pay that much for him, though.
How old is he? 29?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
If I could see Pittsburgh giving it a shot, because I think with him it's commitment issues, and let Crosby get a hold of them and see if they can do something with him. But they're not going to give him $6 million, I don't think. I don't think anybody. That's how much he's making now. Maybe 3.5, 4, something like that. Could be wrong. Maybe somebody's stupid and they throw him a shit ton of money. But
All right, I'm going to get one more refill of beer for the third period, and I'll be back in just a moment.
I can't believe we lost that, Anders. Did you play that, Rico, or did you not see it?
No, I did too. I actually parlayed it over 1.5 shots, him and Coronado. Coronado finally got a couple that Sanderson only had one.
Yeah,
I had Coronado over 2.5 shots.
This was I had that too. Did he get it?
No. Oh,
Should've.
LA scored again, 5-2. Here we go.
Oh man.
5-2 LA.
Oh my God.
That was the cord in that too?
Yep.
Skating for exercise. Just skating for exercise.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, they were out shooting them pretty bad.
I took no Kings goal props tonight, so I was like, it'll be like 4-1 Seattle or something.
I think I got
Kuzmenko got an assist. Kempe scored.
Kempe scored, yeah.
Turkai got an other assist.
I didn't play any LA today. Not even Kuzmenko.
Yeah, I took Seattle next goal score too. I mean, I'm still in the green for the day, but this Seattle game would have made it a lot better.
I'm a little bit green. The Anderson would have made it. Would have been good. 'Cause I had 2 units on Columbus, 1 unit on Calgary. So I think I'll be up. I'll look at my thing. I should be up about maybe quarter unit, something like that. Nothing wrong with that. Green is good.
I had a plus night. Thank God.
Yeah, green is good. I used to get upset because I wasn't green enough. It only takes a couple days where you're down like 4 units for you to go, green's good. Green's good.
I had like 5 units green.
Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, 5, 6 units. Yeah. I've only had one 5% play this year.
Okay, shush. Ian's gone. Who wins the cup? John put in the chat. Ian's gone. Who wins the cup?
Hey, I got $100 future on the Avs at plus 1,000. Let's go, baby.
Dude, I put a
Kane.
bet 99 NCAA
Jackson
bracket
Blade.
challenge, and this guy emailed me and he put $25 into a bet 99 account that I just logged into, and the money was there. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Maybe I'll use this on the
Shit.
future.
Kings just scored again. Come on.
Oh my God.
Hopefully it
This
was
is embarrassing.
Seattle's just giving up the ghost.
Wait, it's the 4th line on the ice.
I got smoked by the Kraken tonight.
I've heard.
Oh, is it
I've
Kill
heard
Thomas?
enough rumblings that it's possible that Francis is gone.
Wait, who's that big ass dude? 79.
Helenius, he's a fighter. I feel
Yeah.
like I've seen him fight a couple times. Helenius or something like that.
He's huge.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, he is. He's a big boy.
Do you think Minnesota could do it to Vegas? We were talking about that.
Maybe. Minnesota's, they just got their guys back. Maybe if they can, get
that's
some
what I'm
chemistry
thinking.
going.
They got more fresh leg guys in there.
I mean, Vegas just has Eichel and Hurdle, really, right?
You
they got
trust
Dorothea, they got
you trust the
Stone.
Minnesota decor?
Brodeen, it's not.
Yeah, Brody and Faber.
Brody, Faber, Middleton's
That's
there
it.
now. And they got that Bynum kid. but I guess
Middleton, you would
they're
get
not gonna...
fucking walked. Like, you kidding me?
too
I'm
slow.
real. I watch him. Faber, he's elite. Brodeen, elite.
What's his name?
I love Vegas decor.
Zuccarello and Johansson, it seemed like they've been in the league together for 20 years.
Kaprizov, Boldy. That's the only 2 people who score. Vegas, you got a bunch.
No, you got
Yeah, Dorofeyev.
You got
Hurdle,
Dorofeyev.
Dorofeyev, Eichel, fuck.
You got Eck.
Stone, if he gets
if
going.
they keep it to a low-scoring series, they can go to the overtime a lot. They could pull it out, and they can do that. They have the ability to do that.
Vegas probably has the experience, though. I guess
that's what
thinking
I'm
about
saying.
it, huh?
You got
And
Jared
the goalie
Spurgeon.
advantage.
I don't like Middleton all that much, but Faber, Brody, and Spurgeon. Then you got
Spurgeon.
Yeah,
I think Vegas, Colorado conference final, if I were to guess now.
Yeah, I'm taking Vegas.
Yeah, just thinking at plus 200 if it's worth a shot. But
for Minnesota,
Hanifin, Pietrangelo, and Theodore are going to log all the minutes back there. Then you got the rest of those big D men that can fill in.
That's the problem.
Yeah, versus Kaprizov. He's the fucking horse. He's the horse.
The other problem is they're too small up front. That's like except for Boldy is
playoff
fantastic.
series.
Forgot about Boldy. Boldy is pretty awesome.
He's elite. Boldy's the other one.
Oh, he's an amazing two-way player. I don't think that I think they'll definitely go to 6. I don't think they're going to lose it in 5.
Yeah, true. Gentlemen sweep.
6 is better. It's that second line center spot. Marco Rossi has no experience. He's only 5'9". And Frederick Gaudreau couldn't.
Yeah, you got Hurdle, Carlson.
That's where
down the middle.
That's where they kill Minnesota is down the middle. Yeah.
The center ice position is infinitely where there's an advantage, definitely for
and the decor
for Vegas. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Vegas decor.
And
McNabb,
Colorado's doing what they did
underrated.
when they won their cup too. They went right down the middle. Now look at Colorado's centerman. You got Jack Drury in the 4th. Then you got Charlie Coyle.
Minnesota, it's not an insurmountable edge for Vegas on the blue line, but the moment Brodin and Spurgeon get injured, which would not shock me with the way it goes.
That's the thing. Spurgeon goes down.
Always
goes down. They're screwed.
Like a physical playoff series, yeah. Where's a prop that Brodin won't make it through it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Spurgeon for that matter.
Yeah, I try to make a case, but I don't think you can. Next, they should just call themselves the next year's Minnesota next year's. But they do get that cap space, and maybe they can convince Nelson to come over or something.
Besser, Nelson.
That would be the biggest upset of the playoffs if the Wild beat Vegas.
Mm.
It wouldn't be Montreal beating the Caps.
I don't know. I think that or the Blues beating Winnipeg. Come on, Hellebuck's struggled in the playoffs. I think that's the Winnipeg.
People will pick the
Favored
Blues
for the Conn Smythe right now.
Yeah, he's been good in the regular season, just like last year, but I think he struggled in the
Well, the
playoffs.
problem with Winnipeg is their defense is a little overrated. Their forwards have to do a lot of the work for their defense.
Rack and goal.
There we go.
Problem.
And there's that adage that Winnipeg's.
Kraken score.
You don't need to be perfect with Hellebuck in that. You just need to be average.
Yeah, I mean, Winnipeg's sort of built like Florida.
James Schwartz.
James Schwartz. There we go. There's 1 point for him. We need another one.
Yeah, I need one more too.
It's very simple. Winnipeg regular season is going to beat St. Louis in this series, but are we going to get Winnipeg regular season? That's what I have to decide.
Yeah.
It's that simple. The way Winnipeg played in the regular season, if they bring that in the series against St. Louis, they will win that series.
Yeah, and I sort of think that the Blues sort of making that push is going to be interesting to see what they got.
Yeah, as Jarek says, Hellebuck, Binnington, and we know Binnington got the better of it in 4 Nations, but can he do it again this time?
Binnington, when the money's on there, man, he's freaking good. Like I that could be a complete wash. When the money's down, Binnington shown that he can do it. I think
Yeah, I
St.
think
Louis might have burnt themselves out going down the stretch, but Winnipeg might have burnt themselves out by playing all season the way they did. Like they went balls out most of the year and then barely took a break.
Yeah, the best dog in the playoffs to me is either going to be St. Louis or whoever plays the Capitals. Columbus or Montreal.
It's more so, and it's more so that I'm concerned about Washington. Can they ratchet their game back to where they were in November, December, January? Because it's been a while since they've played at the level they did, which got them.
Well, after the letdown and of him actually getting Obi getting that goal, they've been on vacation pretty much for a while, which is maybe isn't a bad thing.
Yeah,
they took a break.
I think Golden State is up by 6. For those of you interested in NBA, since I think this NHL game is out of reach here. Yeah.
Yeah, 5-2.
Yeah.
5-3 now.
Yeah.
6-3.
6-3. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's over.
It was 6-2. Actually, they just made it a little bit better. Seattle. Yep. Yep.
Yep. Strome is I know he scored a hat trick tonight, but if you're going to try and win a cup with Strome as your number one center, I know PLD's there and stuff.
Right. PLD. Yeah.
They got Panthers as the favorites now. I was hoping they could get dog money for that. I think I'll wait for Lightning to win one in the first game, and then I'll go take Florida. I think they win the first one.
I'm just going to be interested to see everybody's lineups for game one of the playoffs. Like Patrick Kane, apparently in Edmonton, he's like waiting for doctor's clearance.
Yes.
I don't know how he's going to be if he's been skating or anything. It's going to be interesting to see.
I don't think
Vander Kane, sorry. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see everybody's game one, like the old Undertaker memes, like everybody's coming out of the woodwork.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I don't think Kane turns the needle at all. Not at all. I don't think it changes anything. Fourth liner, pretty much. I don't think he turns the needle. Hasn't played forever. He was bad before of course, he was hurt, I guess, but
yeah.
And I'm just using him as.
But if you have no Ekholm there, I mean, you really got to rely on Draisaitl and McDavid.
Yes.
I don't know. You can only go to the well so many times against the Kings, and
who on the Kings is going to shut down McDavid and Draisaitl?
Byfield's one of the most underrated two-way players in the league.
Yes.
I'd say Kopitar, but he can't keep up with those guys.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
I don't think I still think they're going to do their thing versus Byfield.
The whole team, you got 4 lines that can play there. You don't in Edmonton. If there's any 2 guys that can win a series, it's them. But I'm not putting my money on a team that really has 2 guys, and I'm just not doing it.
The Kings might just be too old to,
Yeah, their defense, that's where their problem is that bottom.
They've got to keep games close. They got to be in front. They can't be more than a goal behind because that's not the Kings game. Kings fall behind. They're done. But if they lead and, they keep games close and they're able to defend with the lead, that's when they're going to be tough to beat. And that's going to be the key against Edmonton. Can't be trailing.
Last time they faced, it was 4-1 Edmonton.
Yeah, they had a better team though.
But it's a totally different team in Los Angeles this year. It pains me to say it.
You got Fogle.
They're far deeper.
Look, I thought he was a fool for bringing Kemper in after how bad Kemper was last year, and he gambled and he won on that gamble on Kemper because Kemper's been great. Kemper's been a lot more like the Colorado year than the Washington year.
Well, and Edmonton's been. He's been healthy.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not very good, but.
Which has been big. He's a good defense.
He's been really good.
Yeah.
The guy, you don't think so in LA this year? Really?
He's been solid. He's been solid for them.
That's why they can't win on the road.
He's good at what he does. He clears the front of the net. He's got a good stick.
It's the 4-5. It's the 5-6 specialty spots. That's why they would lose on the road. They get exposed with matchups because they got Spencer Spence is a good kid, but he's just a kid, and Clark is just a kid. And
Yeah, Clark's game's actually gotten a lot better in the last month. Their defense, I think, still overall is better than what Edmonton's got on the other side.
Yeah,
especially without Ekholm. With Ekholm, maybe
Without
it's closer,
Ekholm,
but without Ekholm, it's not as good. Yeah.
I don't know. That Emberson kid has played really well and stuff, but yeah, it's like I agree with you though. Edmonton is a good matchup for them because of their defense and their depth.
And
sure.
LA's got,
I think if they were playing Winnipeg, they lose.
Oh yeah, look, they don't match up. Well, no, they've dominated Winnipeg. They haven't lost to them all year
in the regular season. Yeah.
Okay, I mean Colorado is a bad matchup for them. That's been a horrible matchup for them.
Yeah.
It's nice to win the series already.
They can always split up the big two. You know what I mean? And then they can always bring them back.
The one difference that I wonder with Kopitar this year is that Edmondson played more minutes than Kopitar this year per game.
Yeah.
So they've managed his minutes because he's looked tired and old in the playoffs against the Oilers the last 3 years, without a doubt.
Yeah.
But if Byfield has to be a major factor for
that's the big thing. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Sure. I don't trust the Oilers defense either. I don't trust that defense.
No, I don't. No. I thought Wallman was
goaltending. Skinner?
Definitely not. LA's got him in goaltending.
I mean, you'd say that Skinner took Edmonton to Game 7 in the Cup final, and
he
only let in 2 goals in Game 7 too. Like if you give Edmonton 2 goals, you're usually going to win that game.
Yeah,
right. But he doesn't. He's now missing his number one defenseman in front of him.
Yeah,
and it's not consistent. Yeah, right. You get a goaltender that can go on a run. Like I've heard people, you don't need a great goaltender. You just need a goaltender that's great for that time.
I wouldn't
want to roll my.
You don't need a great goaltender. You just need good goaltending.
That's it. You just need good goaltending for that time. But I wouldn't want to roll the dice like that. Am I going to bet that Skinner is going to be as good as he was in the playoffs last year after I watched him all season? No, I'm not. I'm not going to bet that. Maybe he's a big game guy. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not going to bet it. Sucks to say this when you're an Oilers fan. It's true.
Well, it sucks when you hate the Kings like I do. I want to see them lose, but
you hate the Kings? I didn't know you hated the Kings.
Can't stand it. Hate the organization.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Pardon?
Why?
It's not a very well-run organization. They don't treat people very well.
Yeah, I can see.
I can understand that. They don't, yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that.
And he works in direct correlation with the team. He would know. He'd be.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like they don't really get the hockey, you know.
They don't treat their players well, or just people in general.
It's not a matter of not understanding. It's just you've got a GM that hired all of his friends and fired most of the hockey people.
Yeah.
He wanted a bunch of yes people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Got a bunch of people that will agree to him and say, "Yes, you're so right, sir."
Yes.
You know? I think this is a great idea. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Good point. I never thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense how they made that trade for Dubois.
Yeah.
Well, the Dubois trade, you have to understand the inner workings here is that we have what's called the French Mafia. And the French Mafia here in LA is Luc Robitaille, Pat Brisson, the agent, and Marc Bergevin, who's the consultant.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
Luc and Pat are best friends. They're all the three of them are all best friends.
Yeah.
And Pat represented both Luc, and Luc was actually Pat's first client, but they're all intertwined. And it was their push for Dubois. That's why he ended up here. Dubois is a CA Pat Brisson client.
That makes sense.
Who wanted Fiala?
Blake wanted Fiala.
That being said, Fiala's turned out okay, but
Well, it's taken a long time. I mean, what's
Wow.
interesting, I mean, look, the fact that this guy got nominated for the King Clancy out here, like,
yeah,
he's changed. Like, I mean, some people
this is
think
one of the
so.
best seasons I've ever seen out of him, as we know. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, but like I said earlier, that comment from Laferriere saying he's not cheating the game anymore.
yeah,
Yeah.
Guys know it.
very, very lax away from the puck at one point.
Oh, he was.
Kevin Fiala, big time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That part of the game he's worked on quite a bit, significantly. Yep.
Hillier seems to have done well with that group. That was a good hire, and it appears.
Well, again, that one that was a hire because they wouldn't spend the money for anybody else.
Right, but I think he's done well, don't you?
He has, but I'm just saying it's kind of like another accident.
Yeah.
Like they didn't have a choice, is all I'm saying. It worked out. It is interesting, like hearing his press conferences at the beginning of the year, he would always say it's a tough league to win in. I haven't heard that from him for about 2 months. And I think he finally believes that this team can win every time they hit the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Sutter. Sutter used to say that all the time, and I'd be like, "Why are you saying that? It's a terrible thing to tell your players. It's so hard."
Well, I didn't mean he told his players that. It's what he told the media.
Well, if you're telling the media, you're sort of telling the players.
No,
sort of like what Vancouver does. They talk to media and pretend that nobody knows it.
Yeah, no. These guys, they're very calculated. Darryl was very calculated on how he would talk to the media, at least on camera, as opposed to what he would say to the players and the media off camera.
Yeah.
That's true. You would know more than me.
I'm just saying, but I think coaches in general, they lie. Like they lie to it. Like they lie to the media.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, because they'll just tell them a load of bull, and they know what the real deal is. Yeah, they don't want to mention. They don't want to make that public knowledge. Who would? I get that part of it for sure.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you're doing stuff to protect your players.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you're Patrick Waugh, then you shit on your players half the time. But
yes.
Or you take that approach. Yeah.
Sheldon Keefe, Kolvetchkin.
Well, even Sheldon Keefe did it with Kovacevic, as we know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kovacevic needs to play better.
Let's not get into that again.
Yeah.
Did you cut that out and put
Rod
it out?
Brendamore, he'll throw everyone under the bus.
Caroline wanted to see that. If you guys said, I heard you guys are going to cut it out and put it out.
Like I said, I am not betting Toronto in the series at the current price, but I'm picking Toronto. Toronto. Yeah.
Coach
I
Ruby,
like Toronto too.
Ruby.
Yeah. Look at the way they're defending right now. Like, this is the same thing. Them and Winnipeg are the same. If you're picking against Toronto and Winnipeg, to me, the main reason you are is because you're lulling yourself into thinking it's the same old Leafs. It's the same old Jets. When everything you've seen from both of these teams this year tells you they're ready, they're beating good teams, they're defending, their goaltending is elite. Stolarz has shut out 3 of the last 4 opponents.
Yeah.
Entering the playoffs for Toronto.
Is Brady Tkachuk ready game 1?
I don't know if Ottawa's ready yet to win a playoff.
I can't see an avenue where Ottawa
Ian's basically saying the Leafs are going to win the cup.
No.
It's the year, buddy. It's the year.
I can't see an avenue where Ottawa
I think the Leafs get past Ottawa. Ottawa, I think, will be feisty. They'll be plucky. It won't be a pushover. They're not going to roll over Ottawa, but they'll win in 6.
They're a way tougher team.
They're tough.
The true test is when they have to play the Florida Tampa winner in the second round. That's going to
just get by the
yeah.
fucking Perrons and the Giroux and the Ridley Greggs and just the pests in Ottawa and the Brady Kachucks and they're just going to be a bit of
people I know in the Leafland or Leafs Nation are fretting. Well, we lost every game to Ottawa in the regular season. I've seen this before. You lose every game in the regular season. You face that team in the playoffs and you beat them, even though you didn't play well in the regular season against them. It's not always a harbinger of what's to come in the playoffs. Yeah.
Dylan Cousins, he's a fucking dog.
Yeah.
Fuck his other cousin too, Nick. He's a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just they're green, man. They're so green. I mean, I like the Jensen pickup.
Shane
to help them
Pinto,
out,
he's going to
but
be big.
not in this time. Give them another year or two, maybe, but they're too green. I've made the mistake of picking green teams before. I don't anymore. Veterans are too important in the playoffs. Toronto's been more.
I still have my reservations about 34-16 when come game 83. They don't play mean enough.
What,
Yeah,
Toronto?
Nylander, he doesn't go to the corner. He doesn't want the
No,
puck.
I'm saying Matthews and Marner don't play mean enough. They don't play
No,
like
they're so
They're not going to take a hit to make a play.
It's going to be a possession versus grind for sure, but I think Toronto will just outpossess them, and that's it. Toronto's a better possession team, and they have a much better defense that can move the puck now. So Marner and Matthews don't have to spend half their time in the defensive zone. That's the reason why I think
the Leafs have shored up their defense this year.
Ottawa's power play is lethal. They're lethal.
Yeah, don't take penalties. Actually,
That
Ottawa,
is true. Yeah.
Ottawa does draw the most penalties in the league.
Yeah.
That's one thing they do.
And they play fast,
Yeah.
too. They got to play fast.
Stützle's shooting more too. His coach told him to shoot more, and he potted 2 last game.
I had him as a shot prop today after we talked about that. He had five shots today. So I'm all over Stützle for shot props for a while.
One thing that's odd is I actually think Ottawa could win game 1, but Toronto will win the series. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because Toronto has not been a great game 1 team in recent years. Yeah.
Oh, doesn't Edmonton have that streak of losing game 1 in the playoffs?
Now that I think of it, you're right. I think even in the past LA series, there's been times LA's won game 1.
I think they're like on a 6-game losing streak in game 1.
I'll have to take a look into that. That is something to look at. You know, how do teams do in game 1s, game 2s, but officially game 1s?
I'm trying to remember. It's like their game 1 record is really good. Their game 1 record, Edmonton, is bad. Game 2 record.
Some coaches and teams, they really don't give a shit about losing game 1. It's like, we're just starting the series, getting a feel for things. If we lose game 1, so be it. Series is just starting for us. Honestly,
Edmonton is bad at starting anything. Starting seasons after All-Star breaks, they're always, no matter what it is, they're bad at starting anything. They have been for a long time. So I wouldn't doubt that their first game record is pretty bad. I wouldn't doubt it.
You can get some good prices on teams to lose game 1 but win the series.
And Golden State beats Memphis in the NBA, so they are the 7 seed officially. Yeah. And they will take on Houston. And then meanwhile, the Grizzlies will have to face the winner of the Dallas-Sacramento game for the 8th seed to play the Thunder.
Who's winning it all this year, Ian? OKC?
For NBA, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Matty Beniers.
Beniers got it.
Seattle. Yes.
Yes.
Number 20 for Matty B.
All right. There's one. Can we get Shane Wright now? And I got the parlay too with Wright.
So do I.
Wright and Beniers. Yep.
Yeah, you said it on the show. You're like, hey,
15
just parlay them
yep.
together.
Yep.
I think
lots of time too, boys. Let's go.
Does Wright have an assist yet? I took him.
No, he's got nothing. He's got one missed shot tonight.
Yeah.
And a -1.
Well, that's not good.
Bum.
I knew I was gonna hear that eventually. That's his go-to. Bum. Yeah.
Or he's dead to me.
He's dead to me, bum, or scum, or something like that. Yeah.
Who said that?
Me.
Jonathan.
Oh, you. Yeah.
That's his reaction to when someone lets him down, doesn't score, doesn't get a point. Yeah.
Dead to me. Oh,
Shots on goal, falls short. Yeah, bum. You're dead to me. Yeah.
That's what I said about the Rangers. They're dead to me.
All right, 6-4. Do we have a comeback? I'm still not exactly. I'm counting Seattle as a loss, but maybe if I do that, they'll come back and win.
Yes. A second point for Jaden Schwartz or Shane Wright goal.
Yeah, Schwartz second point. Here. I had him for an ATG too, but I'll take him for a point.
Is there anyone play Montreal yet for tomorrow?
Didn't Schwartz get a goal earlier?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you
There you
can
go,
only
Carlo.
play Montreal tomorrow. I don't think you can play.
No, but did anybody play Montreal yet?
Yeah.
Montreal, Carolina. I think Ian talked about a draw earlier.
Draw, yeah. I
You know
like
the
the
draw?
draw. Good to see the draw, yeah.
I mean, I just played
Or Alex
Montreal
mentioned
because I
it,
just figure that the price is only going to get worse if you want Montreal tomorrow once we hear who's out for Carolina.
They played so nervous against Chicago. I wonder St. Louis will get them feeling looser for that game. That's the only thing that concerns me.
No, but I'm just playing the number. I'm just thinking like.
Yeah, you just might as. I'm going to definitely put dog and draw probably on that.
Yeah, because I figured it's going to go up. I mean, I got it minus.
I'm not playing Carolina. I don't even know who's going to be in the lineup. Like,
right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, we're going to hear tomorrow that these five guys are out. Montreal's going to be
playing now. Yeah.
Well, Robert's gonna have to be the insider and let us know who's in and out for Carolina.
I would assume they would sit like Jordan Stahl, Aho, Gostisbehere, like the older guys. But like the guys they're gonna call up are gonna play hard. They're gonna want to stay in the NHL. They're gonna take like Bradley Nadeau, Skylar Brendamore, Justin Robidas. One of them is probably gonna score.
Blake and Stankoven.
I assume like guys like Svechnikov, Stankoven, Yost, like Taylor Hall, they're still going to be in the William Carey.
I wouldn't
going to
play
be a deep lineup.
I wouldn't play Bandage Svechnikov for sure.
That's the thing with Svechnikov. This guy's just got a multitude of injuries constantly.
Well, he tore his ACL. Like that's the
Yeah.
I hate.
I mean, it's not like they were little boo boos. He's just had like injuries and he's had to come back for. He's not Boo Boo Pedersen.
Oh yeah, I'm not questioning him being soft. Svechnikov is just injury prone. There's a difference between being soft and injury prone. Yeah.
Yeah, he's had actual injuries that have been tough.
If Habs play Montembeault,
I mean,
if they will be playing,
yeah.
No
way they're playing
good. I like him.
Is Carey Price coming out of retirement? I mean, who else?
No way they're playing Dobish in that game. No way.
Dobish only if something happens to Montembeault. Yes. Yeah.
So I was just looking. It looks like Carolina called up 2 forwards and 2 defensemen earlier today.
Yeah.
So
maybe 88 is not playing tomorrow either. Burns.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably not. Why would you play Burns?
Yeah, right.
Stay tuned. We'll find out tomorrow. Yep. Yeah. What the actual lineup is. Yeah.
So who do they call up?
Oh, they're not going to play Slavin. You fucking kidding me? Slavin is not on that plan.
Right. Let me. Can y'all still hear me? I'll tell you right now who they called up.
Probably like Enstrom.
They called up Dominic Fensor and Riley Stillman.
Fensori, he's disgusting. He's from Boston University. He's like a little Lane Hudson type.
Riley Stillman is not good.
Oh, San Jose tomorrow. Got to be on them at plus 170.
Yeah, I'm interested. That is something I'm leaning with. But
yeah, against Edmonton.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely Sharks or pass there. Of course. Yeah. It's probably worth the bet. It is final home game too for San Jose. Yep. But then again, we thought that for Seattle tonight, and it's sometimes getting to bed with these bad fucking teams, or there's they don't always get it done.
But at least it's a fair fight with Edmonton with that lineup so depleted.
Yes,
I didn't put a lot on Seattle because they got a lot of veterans there that are probably not going to be there next year. I still think they're going to be trading guys away this summer.
It's possible. Yep.
Who do you think they're going to move?
Well, I think they're just figuring out what they're going to do. Also, I think a lot of trades didn't happen because I've heard many murmurs that Francis is not going to be there at the end.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
So Francis
that's apparently a growing movement that Ron Francis won't be back as GM.
Yeah. I heard about it like almost the beginning of the year. Like he was on a very short leash this year. I mean, he's on a short leash. That leash is gone. But I don't know.
I mean, you've got with the NBA coming back to Seattle, they can't lose that that market. They've got to find a way to be better.
Yeah. Well, I think his plan was to acquire players that he could use to get draft picks when things started to go south. And they're like, no, we're not talking about that here. We're talking about being like just somehow doing it Vegas. So they're going to have to get somebody that's pretty creative to create that in Seattle. I don't know. We'll see. But
yeah, I don't think I don't know. I don't like the coach personally.
No, I didn't like the coach either. I didn't either. Just not from what I've heard. Like, people can change, and he seemed to do well in the AHL, but players saying that he's like the worst coach they ever played for.
Yeah, but I think you could be a really good AHL coach, just like you could be a really good AHL player and not a good NHL player or coach.
Yeah, he's apparently one of those coaches that he just drives everything into you, doing the same thing over and over, repetitive, over and over and over again.
Yeah,
and it's like his practices are boring as hell over time. Like, they just get ridiculous. And if you turn the wrong way or make a move, he loses his crap on you. That's what I heard.
So we could have a new GM in Seattle, maybe one in New York.
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
Drury.
Yeah, Drury can't be back. I can't see it. I just cannot. I mean, after everything that's happened and all the sniping that's been going on about the management from Ranger players, just these veiled shots that they've taken in the media at front office. I mean, how do you look yourself in the mirror as ownership? I don't even know what Dolan thinks half the time, but how do you look yourself in the mirror and say, we can bring this GM and this front office back with the deterioration of the relationship with the players? I mean, really.
Exactly.
I think there's something going on above the general manager's head there that's just ridiculous. I don't know, but there's something seriously wrong there, that's for sure.
Well, I've read it was them.
I mean, Calvin DeHaan saying, that told me all right there. Again, the problem's coming up from up top.
Yeah.
Thank God the shit show's over or something. Yeah, he said something along those lines to Molly Walker, who's a good reporter for the Rangers. And Calvin DeHaan just walks by her and says, thank God this thing's almost fucking over. Do I even play on this team anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kako's words on his way out.
Yeah. Like, this is multiple players speaking up about the dysfunction from the top.
Yeah.
And it goes back to the whole Trouba situation. That's where it really all started.
Really screwed that up.
Yeah.
And even more so the fact that they're so frustrated that they're actually saying things publicly. Is that NHL players generally don't do that unless it's just really gone to shit. So, yeah, it's bad.
Well, the coach wouldn't even say a goddamn word during the game. He's not even talking to them.
Yeah. Laviolette
Imagine,
is like
your coach
is praying that he gets fired. Laviolette is praying.
I'm not even going to talk to you guys.
No.
Right. That was pitiful.
Yeah.
I don't go to the locker room after the games.
No.
What are you talking about?
One time I did that with my
I
kids.
couldn't believe I heard him say that. I had to double check and make sure I heard it correctly. Yeah.
Guys, coaches don't go to locker rooms after losses many times. It's not uncommon.
No.
That's true.
It's not.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So it sounded worse than it was. But I think, Ian, we talked about it. What he said in the
It made it sound like I never go in. Yeah.
What he said in the press conference was, he let it all out.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't look too deeply into.
I still think he's begging to get fired.
Yeah, it seemed like a Tortorella situation there.
Cry for help. Yeah. Like, get me out of here. Mr. Lady from Happy Gilmore, as I always say. Yeah.
Well, right. Doesn't he? Remember, he's got that 2-year expiry date, Laviolette, wherever he goes.
Yep.
You could just swap him and Tortorella with each other's jobs next year.
Yeah.
Both of them kind of had success with the other team.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Seattle goal. 6-5.
Let's go.
Shit, I fell asleep.
A minute
Are
left.
our boys not out there? Was it right?
Tolvanen, I think.
Tolvanen, huh?
Yep.
I see, right? He's got. Why did you pass the puck to Tolvanen? Why don't you shoot it, you bum? You dirty bastard.
I know. We had our parlay riding on that. There we go. Dead to me. Yeah.
That's right. I had right for an assist. So I always play a goal and an assist for all.
Bum dead to me. Yeah. We recycle all the old cliches.
He's a bum.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't have him for an assist. I only had him for a goal.
Shane Wright needs to be more selfish.
Yeah.
Especially in this last 30 seconds.
Exactly.
Jaden Schwartz, you're going to stick at 49 points for the year.
It's a weird game because Seattle, brought the effort, and especially early, and yet they were down because they couldn't score on their chances. Yep.
It's kind of been them in a nutshell this year.
The problem is there's not much time here for the Kraken.
There was almost enough time for a Hellenius plus 4,000 hat trick, though.
Yeah.
I saw somebody place that in the chat.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
I was looking to see if he was out there for that empty net. I see Laferriere's out there. To get 20. I never got a chance to see if I could get him for a second goal.
Yep. Boy, they've worked together a lot this year on ESPN, Monaco and Cassie. Yep.
Yeah, but they get like the bottom of the barrel games.
Yeah.
They do a pretty good job on them, though.
Yeah, Cassie's good. I've always liked Cassie.
Yeah,
There's a reason Cassie was at Hockey Night for, how many years? 16. But the pay's better with ESPN. That's why she said, I can't do both anymore with working in the PWHL. I've got to cut out either Hockey Night in Canada or ESPN for my workload. And she's going to cut out Hockey Night in Canada because they can't match the dollars that ESPN pays.
Of course, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that when you're watching a San Jose game or whatever, she actually makes it pretty interesting. She comes up with some pretty good points.
It's hard. It's a not easy task to make a San Jose game interesting, but yeah.
That's right. But she does a good
job.
job.
But they have been a fun young team to watch for at times. So we shouldn't shit on San Jose quite as much as maybe last year or something.
I don't know. Their Alex's favorite broadcaster calls them the worst team in the league ever.
Yeah.
Well, Seattle falls short. All that, effort to come back.
Seattle falls short. Laferriere falls short.
Yeah.
Wright falls short.
Yeah.
They're dead to me.
We got Beniers, though.
We got Beniers.
Yeah.
We got Beniers.
That's a wrap, folks. We're signing off for this edition of the Live Betcast, and it's very late. So normally I get final thoughts from everybody, but all I will say is Perlo, Rico, Jonathan, Robert, Peanut, we thank you for joining us. Everyone that was on earlier, we thank you very much for joining us as well, and everyone in the chat. We will have a free-for-all betcast in May and one in June during the Stanley Cup playoffs. But again, I implore you, it's only $10 a month. You get our card every day on the page. You get bonus content every day on the page. You're going to have access to all the Patreon-exclusive live betcasts throughout the Stanley Cup playoffs when we have probably an average of 3 to 4 minimum every month. Throughout the Stanley Cup playoffs. So, again, make sure you sign up if you haven't already at patreon.com/iceguys. But even if you don't, we thank you very much for joining us tonight, supporting the show, tuning in every day to the show. And, of course, we'll be back tomorrow on Wednesday. Perlo will be joining me and Alex because it is Wednesday, and he will be on the show with us to break down the Wednesday slate. And we will see. The only thing left to be decided is will the Montreal Canadiens become the final team to qualify for the Stanley Cup playoffs tomorrow night when they take on Carolina. That's a wrap, everybody. Thanks to all. I'm Ian Cameron. Have a great rest of your Tuesday night, and we will see you again tomorrow on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, for another edition of the Ice Guys.